Hey guys, welcome to the show. Sorry that I'm a little bit late. I was running to get some coffee. I spent a whole day today, pocket watch. I spent a whole day doing accounting.
Accounting is never fun.
Yeah, I hate doing accounting, but I did it. I calculated everything, and I did it for the biggest C word on the planet. But yeah, anyways, there has been quite the development in the whole stolen FPJ and Elegante saga from Britney, and I thought it was warranted. It was a subject that was warranting a little bit of addressing. I don't know. People want to talk about it. That's all. I was swarmed with messages with all kinds of weird theories and all kinds of I don't know, ideas. And I thought, man, if we don't talk about it, it's gonna explode at some point somewhere
Yeah, well, I
down the
mean, it's
line.
it's it's definitely the news story of the week. So, I
Yes,
mean, Gringa is huge in our watch community, and
huge.
having a watch like that stolen, that's hot off the presses.
Yes, that's all that people technically really want to talk about. And what a watch! What a watch! This watch alone is worth talking about and addressing because I don't think. I mean, it's one of the most amazing FP Jordan watches. It doesn't get any love because it's technically what we say a quartz garbage, but yeah, the kind of quartz it is, it's quite an incredible complication. Okay, and yeah. Oh, by the way, I was talking to a friend of the show. You know what he told me? He
What did he
said
tell
that
you?
this watch used to be so toxic that FP Journe used to give these away for free to their best customers. Bright blue.
What's
Speaking
up,
of
my man?
blue.
All right, Tim, can lay it out for those of us that don't know all the developments.
Okay. So I'm gonna lay it out. All right. So
And let me just say, lay it out in an unbiased way. Just give us the facts.
hey, I'm not biased on this thing. I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not biased on this thing. It doesn't like. Here's the thing, though. I consider Gringa to be a YouTuber friend of mine, but I'm not like
I understand.
I don't
You
I
can
don't
still be objective. You're saying
Right. I try to be
fair enough.
objective as much as possible. I try not to be biased by the fact that we're friends. When I had TPG on, people said, "Well, Timmy, why didn't you punch him in the mouth?" It's like, come on, guys. I might not like the guy, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to be just stir stuff. Just be aggressive to a guy for no reason. I like to be objective with everyone, with people that we don't like and with people that we love. And
Okay. With that said,
yes,
lay out the facts for us.
okay. So there's few facts, right? The watch poppy, went for an overnight trip to pick up this piece, right?
Yes.
Now, according to him, uh, he flew in like the night before. He stayed overnight at a hotel. Then he went to pick up this watch. He got the watch, left the box with FP Journe, probably to ship the box separately to London. I mean, if I had to guess, I mean, why would you leave a box at FP Journe if you're not gonna wear the watch? Okay, because it's possible that he was wearing it. I don't know. There's so little details, and this is why there's a lot of kind of what we would say in this field conspiracy theories going around because there's so little details, right? Apparently he had the watch in a little drawstring pouch. He took it with him, took a walk along a Seine river, right? Sat down on a bench to charge his phone from his laptop,
Hmm.
uh which is like, why would you need charging again, like, why would you need charging phone? Like, I don't need phone charging until late in the evening, right? Like this is like there's a lot of weird stuff. Anyways, so he sits down, he took a look at the watch on the bench, and then he put it back in he put it back into the bag. I mean, apparently some people were asking him, "Hey, why didn't you bring the box with you?" And his story is that it was too big to carry, so he was gonna ship it separately. But most people think like, hey, it's probably so that he doesn't have to pay taxes, right? Because if you bring the box, the papers with the receipt and everything, and you get stopped at entering London, they'll tell you to pay taxes on it, right? It's possible,
Okay. All right. Be
right?
that as it
So
may.
Sounds
All right.
plausible.
I'm just saying what people said,
No,
right?
no,
Those are
no.
the
You're being
theories.
fair. You're just laying it out. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. I'm just right. Like, I mean, it's like that's just what people were saying. Those are the theories. It doesn't. Uh, I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way. I mean, if it was me, that's what I would probably do, right? I would try to save on the taxes, try to do a bit of avoidance, and maybe because he's trying to avoid taxes, maybe that's why he's withholding a lot of the information because he might get in trouble or something. Who knows? Who knows? This is just what people are saying. There's a lot of mystery surrounding this. Okay, so
Just
then yeah.
whole milk. Don't you worry. I'm ready to go. Keep going.
Look, and then he goes from the bench, so he puts the watch back into the bag. Then he takes a walk to the coffee shop, and then when he opens up the bag uh, at the coffee shop, boom, it's gone. The watch is no longer there. And by the way, I believe I have an image of the bag in question here. Let's see.
Well, yeah, we've seen this. This is
Yeah,
all.
we've seen the
This is
bag. We've seen the
this part
bag.
of the story we already know. Okay.
Right. We know, but we do have to summarize it, right? So,
Sure.
Yeah, and the one other piece of the puzzle that is sort of a little odd is that I guess so Brittany was buying this for herself. You know, James bought her actual 30th birthday present, but Brittany bought this 122 days ago
mhm.
and wasn't able to go get it because of, you know, last name changes and passport issues, which I completely understand because my wife's in the same situation.
Yeah.
But I guess for that reason, you know, it had been sitting at the FP Jorn boutique for a while, and now she's of course outside the window of any credit card protection, and so kind of a
Oh,
double
interesting.
double
Okay.
whammy of not nice.
Yeah. Well, but let me
Okay.
show you some stuff why people are very, very suspicious, right? Is because so here's what the box going to kind of look like. Right? It's a tiny little box. You see, that's the box for the FPJ. Well, I don't know. Is it tiny? Is it big? It looks pretty small. It looks like a pretty small box. There's the bag. All right. So just so we can kind of see what the hell are we talking about? How big is this watch? But he said, okay, so by the looks of it, the watch was in this draw. Well, is that a drawstring? No, it's not a draw. I
It
thought
was in
that
a
was
little pouch. Maybe it was in a little pouch. We saw
right,
the. Okay.
right. So I thought maybe this was the pouch in question over here, but no, that's not the pouch. Okay, so then this is why this doesn't. People are like, come on, you could have easily taken the box with you. I mean,
Well, there's I can already count like 10 things that are odd to me. But continue.
I'm just saying this is why people are asking questions
Sure.
because
Sure.
it's just they think it doesn't add up. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me. But this is what people are saying. All right, so then he puts it back into the bag, goes to the coffee shop. The next time he opens it up at a coffee shop, the watch is gone.
Right.
Okay, it's gone. It's it's been probably if he was spotted and followed, then maybe somebody when he went to pick up his coffee or something, maybe someone got into his bag and pinched it from there. But here's the thing, like if why people are saying that, well, maybe he was wearing the watch because I mean, if he left the box for for the tax purposes reasons, right? Then he would be probably wearing the wristwatch at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I mean, this is why there's so there's so much there's so many questions here. I mean, people don't believe.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
to those who, because I people got upset with me for in
mhm.
the last stream for pointing out what I thought were some oddities in the story.
Right, right,
Um,
right.
it's fucking weird. It's weird. There's a lot of weird stuff. Like,
There,
I'm not saying things may have happened as presented, but there's a lot
right.
of weird stuff here. Like, there just is.
Right. It's also because this is a robbery unlike we've ever seen before. Usually, that's not how people get robbed for their wristwatches. I mean, I've seen every single Paul Thorpe video.
Yes, I'm a
And
student of Paul Thorpe's
right, usually someone,
school
some
of watch crime, and yeah.
yeah, usually there's a CCTV camera, a biker, a guy on a bicycle or a moped jumps off, punches a victim in the face to get things started, and then they take the wristwatch off the wrist. But in this situation, it was so like so easy, you know. It's like this is if I'm gonna get robbed for a wristwatch, that's how I want to go. Okay, this is how I want to be robbed.
No, Devil Diver, I'm not saying anyone's a liar. I'm saying that I think there's a lot of pieces to this story, and we're still trying to put the pieces together into something that is understandable. That's all I'm
Right.
saying.
We're just trying to listen. People are talking about this. They could talk on the blogs or somewhere else, or you know we could lay it all out here. And obviously, this is not like what Brittany wants to hear. Probably not what Poppy wants to hear. But we're just saying that there are people who are making these assumptions, and we're gonna address it. And we're gonna see it. Well, you know what? If it makes sense, if it doesn't make sense, or something. I don't know. There's a court of public opinion. I don't know. To me, it doesn't really matter. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So, all right. The watch is stolen. There's no police report, to my understanding, right? He the you know, watch puppy doesn't go to the police, does not file a report. Like you know, if it was my watch that was stolen, a $15,000 watch, I wouldn't be giving up so quickly. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be quitting and leaving, going home right away. I would stay for another day or two, right? Get the police involved. I mean, Paris is the like second country for prostitution. Okay, they got cameras on every freaking corner over there, right? Because of all the shenanigans that are going on in Paris, right? So there's gotta be somewhere at some point where he could be seen. I don't know, walking or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Super Neutron Star, $5 super chat. The complication is stupid. I put the watch on my nightstand with the full glow dial, and in the middle of the night, it shows the wrong time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point there. That's a good point. Right, because a full glow dial, and I think after how many hours? After 3 hours or 4 hours, it's the watch stops working. So if it's still loomed up, it'll be showing you a wrong time. You would need to shake it. My only hope is that there is a way to switch off the complication and then turn it on. Because if it's like if you're wearing it on and off, then it would be cool to be able to turn it off.
Yeah. Well, I got a question for the people out there who are kind of wanting there to be a conspiracy or something. Like,
Hmm.
I only see one problem with the story, and I think we all know what the reason is. You know, he left the box and papers. I mean, allegedly, I'm sure he did it for import duties and all of that. You know, every
Uh-huh.
one of us would if we could. But the
Right.
rest of the story completely makes sense. And you know, I guess I'm believing them at this point that, you know, poor thing, the watch is stolen and all of that. So what are the other things that make this fishy?
Well, the fact that there's no police report,
How do we know
Right.
that?
Well, I mean, they haven't talked about it, right?
Okay.
I think when I was asking on the live stream yesterday when he was in the chat, I was asking like, hey, is there a police report you file? From my understanding, and for people who messaged me telling that they tried to engage him on the social media, they he didn't say. Just like he wants to stop talking about it. He wants to, in a way, to kind of squash all the questioning. It's almost like he doesn't want to talk about what happened in Paris.
That seems odd because this thing has been blasted everywhere. I
Yes.
mean, they did want to talk about it,
And
just for what it's worth, I don't think there's lying going on, but I agree with James, the advisor's take, which is I'm guessing that there's a little more to it than we know. That there's other pieces to the story that
right,
sort of
so
fill out the details and make it clear. But anyway, go
right,
ahead.
so exactly. So they don't want to talk about what happened, about they don't want to discuss the details. Probably because it was for the tax purposes, right? But it could be, and this is where people have other theories about going to Paris, right? There has been, I've been reading some of the comments, and there have been some wild theories that have to do with maybe Watch Poppy, was there for more than just to pick up a wristwatch. Let's just say.
No.
Well, that's all
well,
just wild.
hey,
That's just
hey,
wild.
listen,
There's no basis.
I know,
for any of that.
There's no evidence. There's no evidence. There's absolutely no evidence.
That's just.
Okay?
But are we getting to the GoFundMe?
Yeah, well, exactly. Let's get to the GoFundMe. I was just gonna say, so he doesn't want to talk about it for, right? It could most likely because it's about tax thing, and he doesn't want to, get himself in trouble. Maybe there could be trouble, right?
But they posted about it everywhere. They do want to talk about it.
Yeah, but people are saying that maybe he doesn't want to talk about it because there's other reasons, right? Wait, what is that?
Oh God.
Watch Poppy, £1.79. It's 15,000 on blow and hookers. This is my controversy. But I think this is a what's it called?
Timmy, your trolls are the greatest.
The trolls, yeah. The trolls are incredible, and yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't. They can't help themselves. The people can't help themselves, because when you don't want to talk about because there's a reason that you're hiding, probably the tax reason, but then it allows people to run with other theories.
Well, it's also like there's a way that nobody would be talking about it, and that's to not have made it the #1 watch story of the week. So I just they do want to talk about it, which is fine. But
hey, look, listen, hey, I wouldn't. I would love to go to Paris for some blow and. Anyways.
All right,
Listen,
so keep going.
Every man's dream.
Get us to the GoFundMe.
All right, so now they don't want to talk about it. The next
Can I
day,
jump in real quick? Can I jump in?
OC, yes,
Hey,
yes.
OC.
Please clarify some of this stuff. I'm so confused.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to clarify it, but I
Okay.
would like to say, like at this time, I think it's. I know the trolls are kind of clever, with
Very clever.
the cocaine and blow, the blow and hookers type thing. But I think,
Yes.
I mean, those kinds of things can be really hurtful at a very raw time like this. And
Right.
Tim and you and I are also, what it's like to be the victim of these kind of like endless rumors and characters.
I'm a victim of endless rumors every day. Apparently, I extorted money out of Alex. There's a rumor.
But I think, part of the reason why she deleted the video, and I've seen people have sent me some screenshots, they were saying all kinds of vicious things that when they're repeated over and over again, they start to take on, just ugly, vicious things. They say,
Yes.
that.
But they could see him. They could see him ugly and vicious.
But there's no basis in fact for it. Like they said, oh well, Brittany was seen with him in Paris that night. And then other people said, no, it wasn't Brittany. There was another woman with him that he spent the night with.
I know, but OC, I'm totally with you that these things can they can become slanderous and take on a lot.
What don't you
but
think
like,
it's
if
worth?
you put out there this story,
people saying it and then debunked it, or in some way tried to debunk it, because if you just don't talk about what's going to happen, I mean, it's ridiculous. We're making fun of it, right? I think we're trying to say that it's so ridiculous that this is what I'm even saying.
I agree, Tim. That just it's not worth repeating the crazy jokes that people were making. Crosses the line. That's fair. That's fair.
It totally crosses the line, and I think here the culture that we have now that has invaded the watch space is now it's all professional trolls and keyboard warriors with their hate-filled enthusiasm, just trying to destroy people. You know, and that we have to put an end to this.
But OC. Here's the thing, okay? If you publicly put up a GoFundMe to recoup the cost of a stolen FPJ, okay, that is worthy of some derision or pushback, right?
Not when you say that he was spotted with a hooker or spotted with a girlfriend. That's bullshit.
Who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Who said it? I said that he most likely does not want to talk about the details about what happened in Paris because he's covering up the tax evasion thing, which allows people to make ridiculous claims.
But don't even mention that, Tim. Don't even go there. Just act it. Don't even go there. Don't go there.
Yeah. Do you understand? This is what I'm trying to say, which I think we know why he doesn't want to talk about it, because
I don't think we know, but it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's hurt. It's a terrible time for them. It's hurtful to Brittany, and that's the most. I mean, whatever happened, she's a member of our community. Her husband is, and they don't deserve this kind of treatment from these trolls.
Well, okay, let's just stop talking about trolls.
We're defend her from the trolls. No. There's a lesson to be learned here, isn't there?
Don't even talk about the trolls.
This was a PR disaster.
I mean, forget the trolls. That wasn't even part of this story. I'm more curious about a GoFundMe for.
But the trolls are the reason why she brought it down. The trolls are the reason why she killed the video.
Oh, I thought she took it down because it's an absurd thing to do, to have a GoFundMe for a stolen FPJ.
Ridiculous. I even said that was ridiculous last night.
She brought it down because there were tons of hateful comments, with all kinds of ridiculous things that were being said.
Well,
that's bullshit.
Listen, you know what? I mean, that's kind of what the internet is, right? There's people who try to genuinely defend and try to put things in perspective and point out the really, really hateful stuff, right? Then there's people who will just hate on. See, here's the thing. This situation could have been completely avoided if they didn't talk about this at all, right? Because
can I just say one thing? Tim, can I jump in?
They just didn't say anything, right? Like, it was stolen. Just keep that privately. Okay, if they just kept it.
Wait, hold on. Can I jump in? Please, Tim, let me just
say. I know it's not realistic or not, but how do you...
here's the thing. Hateful, trollish comments that cross the line. No one should be doing that, okay? Putting that aside, and not making this about the troll, because I honestly didn't even know that those comments existed. What in the world is up with a GoFundMe to recoup a stolen Jorn? What is that
what
about?
do you think about that, OC? Okay, let me just read these super chats and we'll talk about the GoFundMe.
I didn't know she did that.
You didn't know she did? Yeah, well,
I didn't know there was a GoFundMe involved. No.
Yeah, they started a GoFundMe to recoup maybe some of the cost or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but even that doesn't excuse anything. That doesn't excuse any of the.
See why this is? You're just
forget the trolls. Hold on, conspiracy. I'm just trying to defend them.
Oh God.
Okay. I hear what you're saying. Okay, let's put all the.
Stop talking about the trolls.
Okay, I'll stop talking about the trolls. What's the question?
What's up with the GoFundMe for a stolen Jorn?
That was probably a mistake. I mean, probably a mistake.
Super Neutron Star $2 super chat. When I lose something, automatically it was stolen. I think I'm like the best example of losing stuff. So if it was me, I could easily lose an FPJ Elegante, especially with the green strap. Forget about it. That's why I tried to get the red. The red. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. I second OC's sentiment. Don't even reference the bullshit rumors that are obviously untrue. It's very poor form. Thank you. Thank you, Speedy. Dirk Diggler, $2. Nope, disagree. She put it out live and die by YouTube. I mean, that's the thing. If you put it out on YouTube to ask for GoFundMe donations, you're also putting it out there to to get criticized. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. That's the YouTube, man. Every time I said something, there's two sides. There's people who hate me for it. There's people who agree with me for it. It's if they came to me and said, "Hey, we lost an FP Jorn, and we're gonna try to do something like this," I said, "Hey, there's gonna be haters. There's gonna be people who are gonna help you. I mean, you're gonna have to take the good with the bad. You can't just there was a little bit of trolling. The people who wanted to take them a little bit down, right? Uh, so you just should delete the video. But then it makes it look like they're hiding something. Now you know what's gonna happen, Bright Blue. Now people are gonna think they're trying to cover it up.
Well, listen. If there
It's a
are,
PR disaster.
let me just say this. I have no idea what these comments were. If they crossed the line, that's bad. It shouldn't happen. I don't even see this as part of the story. I mean, the idea though of putting up a GoFundMe to the watch quote unquote community over an FP Jorn is a problem, in my opinion.
Right.
Like that's just not a cool thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It is sad that someone lost something so valuable, but I mean, it's a luxury product. I mean, it looks terrible on the internet, dude.
Right,
you realize, dude, that this is such. If you ask me, like, hey, we're gonna, I lost my expensive watch, and I'm gonna do a GoFundMe on the internet, to try and recoup the cost of it. Do you understand? You have to be prepared for the backlash that it's going to cause, because people are gonna say all kinds of insane things. They're gonna say you are raising money, okay, on the GoFundMe platform where people are like losing homes, they're sick.
Yeah, and those people would be correct. Those people would be correct in that criticism.
I just feel like, and this is a luxury product that nobody technically needs. I mean, you're like, hey, nothing wrong with you doing that, but be prepared for that kind of criticism.
Well, to me, it's just sort of a misuse of sympathies.
I think so. I mean,
I got to run, Timmy, but have a good show.
Bright Blue, thank you so much.
Bright Blue.
Love you. Take care, guys.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the unpopular devil's advocate for maybe the GoFundMe. I mean, to be fair, this is a watch community that's very based on super chats, donations, stuff like that. I mean, is it maybe poor taste to do it the day of? Yes, because you haven't even given enough time for the police to do an investigation to as you said, see if something could pop up. But I mean, if you gave it a week and pretty much just said, I'm really still heartbroken, I know, even if you put a little line in there that says, hey, I know it's not the end of the world, but, I'd really like to get another one. And, this is a lot of money and I can't afford it without your help, and if you want to donate, fine. And if you don't, you don't, I'm not mad at her for that. So I get what the community says, that maybe it was a little bit bad taste, particularly when Hurricane Ian is destroying people's houses in my own backyard. But at the same time, I get it. I'm not mad at her for it. It's her choice. But what someone said earlier, they're completely right. Once you put that up, just like when TPG put up his, give $2,000 to be in my special club, the minute you ask for free money, you're inviting hate.
Right. There's going to be, there's people with cancer. There's people who have actual problem, like literal, like they might have cancer and they're asking for money and they're being criticized by saying you're faking cancer. Like this is the internet. I mean, people, I mean, let me get through these super chats because, like, listen, I mean, I think they need to be strong. Don't take it seriously. I mean, that is just internet is not a nice and flowery place. No endless time. £6 super chat. I don't believe a fake story behind the stolen watch. I really like James and Brett, and I was one of the first to
What
give
does that
James the
mean, though?
idea
What
for
does
the
that mean
GoFundMe.
that he doesn't believe the fake story? What is what? So let's say he lost it instead. Is it any? I mean, it's still a terrible thing.
Yes.
He misplaced it, or
Yes.
it fell out or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's still a terrible thing for them. Whether it was taken out of the bag or he dropped it. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
Yeah.
The fuck up of a century.
Lolex,
please.
Hey.
Guys, just a second, because I'm gonna be called a scammer for not reading these super chats. Diego M, $10 super chat. Come on, OC. The trolls have finally found someone else to rag on besides me. Encourage them to continue for my sake. Jesus. Thank you. Dirk Diggler, trolls come out when you put out the GoFundMe. Yeah, especially for
nailed it, Dirk.
Yeah. That's 100%. I mean, it's terrible. And here we go. Tim G, $2. Smelly. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm not sure what
I thought he was talking about Mr. Smelly. I think he was in the comments. Maybe he was in the comments.
Timmy.
I think he's trying. I think he's trying to
video.
imply that it's fishy, right? That
okay.
With the story.
Yes.
Okay. Blondie, Timmy, do a poll. Who watched her video? Okay. And let's do a poll. Have you watched Brit? He's how do I spell? I just put Brit's video. Okay. Kevin, GoFundMe was bad, but if we're destroying one of our own for a genuinely stolen good, then we are no better than those thieves.
Beautiful,
Good
Kevin.
point. Good point, Kevin. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Super Neutron Star, $2 super chat. I lost a $2,000 fountain pen last month. Fund me. Yeah, I mean, it's just and also okay, just calm down, Timmy. Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, I will buy them a Timex so they can tell the time. A GoFundMe is insane. It's across the line. I thought it was a little bit tasteless, to be honest. No endless time. 6 euros. Come on, Timmy. You are the first to scream, please super chat me. Yeah, I do, and I do it kind of shamelessly. I never said that I don't. I just that's what I do. That's my business. But look, when I do something, I mean, I kind of try to provide. Listen, if I lost the watch, I don't know. Would I do a GoFundMe? I don't think so.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this is
It's a little.
I think
go
a
on,
lot of this.
Sorry.
No. I just think a lot of this is fueled by jealousy. There are a lot of people in the community that have been waiting for years and years to get watches, and they may not be as well off as Brittany and James are, and so whenever there's a little bit of misfortune, the keyboard warrior mentality comes out, and they just all their jealousy takes the form of this negativity in the chat. So,
I think there's probably quite a lot of people who are gloating, because there's a lot of people in these chats and stuff who don't even own the watch.
Exactly, and these people are jealous fuckers. These people are jealous fuckers who will take any opportunity to rip someone down, and it's fucking disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. That people can't listen. These are expensive things, and we get it. You can't afford it, and others can. Others have amazing collections, and you don't. But tough. That's no reason to tear people down.
This was prime opportunity for all these jealous fuckers.
Timmy, hold on. OC, can I ask you something? Don't you think it's a little poor form to post a GoFundMe to replace the watch? I understand that
she was probably being told by a lot of her supporters, like, hey, you lost an opportunity to get this $50,000 watch. Raise, do a GoFundMe. Maybe you'll get the money back. That way, if FP offers you another one, you have the funds to pay for it. I mean, and in retrospect, maybe it was not the best idea. I'm sure. Listen, it's a mistake. And nothing wrong with it. I mean,
okay, so we can agree that was a mistake, though. That the GoFundMe is a mistake.
It's a mistake only
what happened was shitty.
It's a mistake only because the trolls pounced on it out of jealousy, and that this person might have an opportunity to get $15,000 when they're barely scraping by, and they can't get on the list for anything, let alone an FP Journe. So I think a lot of it is jealousy, and
hell yeah. And I think doing a GoFundMe gave these jealous fikers an opening, a justification.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
This was, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say that I feel like I keep butting in, but I just wanted to say that I don't think there was any scams being ran. I don't think all the conspiracies about it, like, she's faking the robbery, they didn't lose the watch, blah, blah, blah. I think that's all bullshit. But I do think creating a GoFundMe and asking people to, help her replace the watch, especially with what's going on right now, I feel like 80 to 90% of the people that watch these videos are probably, like you said, scraping by, just trying to make sure that they're paying their bills. And now she's kind of asking for like a handout for a mistake that was made. That's kind of, for a luxury watch too, it just feels gross that she would ask for a GoFundMe. That's just my take on it. But
in our community, we're trapped in a bubble. Okay, they don't understand. Perhaps they didn't see what it sounds like to say, "My husband is going to Paris to pick up a $15,000 watch for me." And within our community, that's totally fine. But with these jealous fuckers who are I hate to bring it up again, but who have the trolling mentality, they see it as an opportunity to jump on and say, this is some rich family with all these expensive watches, and now they're asking me to fund their lifestyle. That's why the backlash against TPG was so swift and strong, and so such a force to be reckoned with, is because the hypocrisy of TPG and his $17,000 dinners and his Lamborghinis and all of these trips, private jets, and then saying that you need to fund you need to fund my
you need to build my $2 million store.
Exactly. So
he's a different beast, though. You know what I mean? He's a different animal than Brittany. It's two completely different things. I don't think she should have done the GoFundMe. She should have just took the L.
The troll mentality comes from the same hate-filled place.
No endless time. Thank you so much for your super chat. And now you judge whoa, what happened?
What happened?
Did you press the 1 second? Hold on. Let me just get.
Yeah, aren't you on the super chat still?
Come on, Timmy. You are the first to scream super chat. Super chat me for the next drink. Yeah, for the next drink. Look, I mean, that's entertainment. We're doing entertainment. And now you judge this idea. I think, and no endless time, I'm just saying, from the YouTuber's perspective, see, there's a lot of people who gave this idea. They should have came to me and asked me, like, hey, Tim, what do you think about this idea? If we do a GoFundMe for, actually, I think I did the stream a couple of days ago when it just broke down, and I think I said, ooh, asking FP Journe to replace this watch would be a bad idea, just in general, because there's gonna be so many people. Imagine they lose a watch, right? FP Journe replaces it. This is a public figure loses a watch, and then another guy loses a watch. FP Journe will have to replace that one too, right? Because they can't just replace it for Brittany and then not replace it for other people. It was just the whole situation just gives me a headache. Now you judge this idea after I think the idea came from a good place, no endless time, but overall, I think people who ran with this idea did not understand the publicity that this would create. JBJB, £2.49. Timmy lost 385 burpees. Thank you. Equals GoFundMe. I was 385 short. Dirk Diggler, $5. I am going to Paris next week. Can you go fund me my Hooks, Blow, and Delirium fund? Hey, you know what? That's my idea. That is my
Did you miss
idea.
a couple super chats, Tim? Like Carolyn Martin? Did you do her $5
No,
one?
I'm getting to it. I'm
Oh,
just
you're
so far
doing them?
behind. Hold
Okay,
on,
you're
hold on.
really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super
No,
Neutron
that's
Star, $2. Why is
got
OC so emotional about this? He's taking the opposite.
I've had
We'll get-
firsthand experience being attacked and being a victim of the trolls, and I'm going to stand
Yes.
up whenever I see these guys trying their fucking
Yes.
character smears and negative attacks, and it's
Yes.
bullshit. And now they're invading our community, they're invading our hobby, and it's time
Yes.
to say enough is enough.
Speaking of biggest trolls, Brittany, how are you doing? Hey,
Not very well.
oh my God, are you
Sorry.
okay? No, just calm down. Calm
Sorry.
down.
We're not
Calm
very
down.
well. It's
Calm
been
down.
really-
It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
We're gonna set
Oh.
these trolls in their place. Okay, let's just calm
No.
down. Just calm
I
down.
think this will just be fuel for them. But I thought since, this is obviously a big deal, I think a lot of people have questions. I'd come on here. I feel a bit embarrassed, really. And we'd shared kind of about losing the watch on Instagram. And a lot of
Yes.
really lovely people who love us set up
Yes.
a GoFundMe because they felt really bad for the situation
Yes.
and just how gutted James was. We didn't set it up. We just thought it was really lovely that people wanted to help. But I think we can
Yes.
see now how it looks. We can see optics now. That people had a really lovely idea and they really wanted to help.
That's what I said. That's what I said to No Endless Time. That I think the idea came from a good place, but it's internet and the optics. Brittany, please.
No,
please.
we totally agree. We totally agree. And we see that now. And we see the mistake in it. But I think people are painting it with a brush of like, oh, these rich people, they're begging for your money now. And that's really I see how it comes across that way. And I'm
Yes.
so sorry that it did. But that's not how we meant for it to come across. And other people had kind of set it up for us. And we thought, that's really lovely. And I thought about it. And I thought, like, Tim, if the same thing happened to you, I would want to help you. If you said my Explorer 2, I'd be like, mate, we're friends. Of course I want to help.
Yes.
I know not everyone's that way inclined. And, we've got a lot of people who follow the channel and, we all have different, financial places we're at and different things we can afford. So it does come across really tone deaf. It comes across really lots of different ways.
Yeah.
And truth be told,
Because there's so many
feel embarrassed.
openings.
We feel really embarrassed, but we also want to acknowledge people wanted to do a lovely thing. And if you have any questions, I'm here.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being so brave to jumping on the show and facing some of the critics that you guys have. And let's get through these chats and we'll talk about it, okay? Because
if you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
Guys,
I'm here.
do you
But
have any questions?
also we don't want to say too much because it is an ongoing investigation and it is reported with the police. So
Okay.
I think we do have to, but I'll answer the best I can, everything I can.
Okay. So I think that
I'm just in my kitchen. My stepdaughter's sleeping, so if I'm trying to manage my voice, we also have that.
Okay, no problem. Let me just read this too because they're gonna be accusing me. Attis, $5. I'm flying to Vegas to pick up my wife's Royal Oak next week. It'll be an interesting trip now. Got to be careful. Make sure you go straight to the hotel room, Attis. Don't go to the freaking Venetian and sit next to the lake and observe. They got fake walls there. Watch Poppy 179. Can you drop our GoFundMe link in the chat? I think we addressed that. That was scrubbed. Oh, hey, I think OC dropped out and he's coming back on. Bright Blue Comet, $2. She asked for money from these jealous people. OC. Listen, I think there was a lot of attacks. They came from because there's there's professional freaking trolls, right? They're looking at what's being said, what's not being said, and they're manufacturing a story to kind of attack you. I mean, I've been dealing with this stuff for the past year, so
Yeah, and I understand how it looks too with it being removed and everything.
yeah, and then you remove it, and then it's like there's nothing to replace it, to explain it. It's everything. I think I'm trying to explain, right?
Well, the OC kind of nailed it, really.
OC is very, very
You're
nice.
a bit raw and things are not going well, and you're reading. Some of these were frankly crazy comments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And you're not in that level-headed place. Like usually I'm in this level-headed place where the trolls come and you're like, fuck, I'm the troll. But when you're not doing well, like you're just, I just wasn't in the same place that I normally would be. And it was taking a toll on James and I. I was like, if I keep this up, I will be up all night replying to people because like I'm not in.
And what you don't understand, they're trying to bury you even deeper in because they know
they prey on weakness. They prey on getting a reaction, and you either ignore them or you attack them full force, and that's why we stand with you 100% because we can't let these guys invade our hobby. They've invaded politics. They've destroyed Facebook. They've destroyed Twitter. They're not going to destroy the watch community. Let them.
And that was another thing. You're sharing it, and you think you're sharing. Yeah, you think you're sharing with your community, and you actually know a lot of things, really. And I did want to come on and explain it a little bit more. I think the thing is, it first came out via Instagram, and the Instagram community is much nicer, I think. They were the ones who were suggesting nice things like, oh, can we set you up a GoFundMe, Britt? Like, how can we help you? And it came from this lovely place. But YouTube is a whole different beast. And I should have understood the optics of it all. I think I should have understood how it'd look and how some people would perceive it. But
until right now, well, first of all, until a few minutes ago, I didn't even know that there was a GoFundMe.
Well, we weren't advertising it. Yeah, we weren't massively trying to advertise it. We stuck it at the end of the video because a few followers had just made this thing. But I didn't want to make it about that, and I tried to over-explain it in the video as well.
It's like, Britt, sometimes people, they try to do best they can to help out. And I knew immediately. I was like, okay, they tried to help, but the people who suggested this idea have not like put themselves into, like, they don't have experience in what it would be like from your perspective and what other people can make out of it. So
I feel embarrassed for not thinking.
It's okay.
I feel embarrassed, but
I say, well, Britt, I'm glad you came on just to tell your story, and I think I popped on when you first dropped that video and left a nice comment, and I think at that time when it first came on, I think the comments were pretty rosy. But you know how this works in this business. You leave it on overnight, and all of a sudden the trolls come out, and I can only imagine it got pretty good. And I know you've had a couple hard weeks with some other videos that kind of trolled. So I know it's a tough couple of weeks, but be tough, be brave, be you, and we love your content, and we'll see you around the block.
It has been tough, and thank you. People have been really kind as well, and it was also removing it just for James as much as me. Like James, sorry, it's my dishwasher going off. James is really, really gutted about this. Like, as bad as I feel for not getting the watch, I think I'd feel a million times worse if I kind of lost, it's gone missing in my possession. I think I'd feel a million times worse. And I keep telling James, it's not your fault. But he's really beating himself up. And it was a struggle. I just had to pull the plug on it. I was like, this comment section is getting too crazy. Like, I'm pulling the plug on this. And anyways, get back to your super chat. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Tim G, smelly because why put it in the fund me? Well, I think we explained it. It was people tried to help out and they didn't realize how this could backfire. Holden Caulfield, $2. My homeowner's insurance would cover the loss. Speedy Hernandez, $2. I like Spicy OC. Can we direct him at others too? Holden Caulfield, $2. Regardless, I say let's help Britt and James. No. Super Neutron, $2. Britt, show what men's watch you're wearing.
Well, I was in bed when I came out to come on this, so I'm wearing no watch.
No wristwatch. I'm actually not wearing a wristwatch either. I had the Speedy, but I'm waiting for the rubber strap, and it's just taking forever. Double Eagle, since OC did not watch the video, I can fill him in. Well, who said the video that James set up? GoFundMe. Not some fans on the Instagram like. Well, look, I think it was fans' idea.
Yeah, I misunderstood. James cleared it up for me. It was a fan who set it up with his permission. So I understood. Yeah, sorry. I did misunderstand.
Fair enough. Carolyn Martin, $20 super chat. My humble apologies, Britt. I thought you set up the fund. If your friend did it, my sincere apologies. Cool. Yeah. And Britt is class in the class deficit world. Very true. Very true. And Rene de la Pons has unsubscribed my channel. He is officially Team Britt.
No, Renee will be back. Don't worry.
And Renee has unsubscribed from my channel like a bajillion times. Okay. He just can't. He can't. Like, that's his motto. Like, every time I don't do something just the way he likes it, he's like, that's it. I'm unsubscribed. And I'm not watching streams whenever there's Marcelo on. And he lets me know that. Like, oh, this one had Marcelo on, so I didn't watch it. Thank you, Timmy. David A says she's brave and has character. This might have been poor choice of highlight on the stream. Yeah, it's just it's a different crowd, and that's why
but if you hadn't brought it up, Brittany wouldn't have jumped on and clarified everything. So that's good.
Right. I think it worked out well for everyone because here's the thing, Britt. I think I would be able to get away with something like this. To be honest, okay, but you guys are just too nice of a couple.
Too likable. They're too likable.
Too likable. Yeah, you're just too likable. I can see myself. That's half the people think I'm some kind of a sleazy scammer anyway. So
no, I did think it was important to come clear up because just as you said, Tim, I didn't post anything more or any clarification, and I don't want to come across some kind of way. I just think we made a mistake, and I just feel very embarrassed. So,
and look, guys, you know that I'm dealing with these kind of situations every single day. So don't be afraid to ask me. Hey, run something by me. Hey, Tim, what do you think if we do something like this? And I'll tell you what a possible outcomes could be, and how to deal with it. I want to help you guys out.
Oh, I just want to clear everything up and then go back to being quiet. I just want to quietly exist on YouTube and watch videos. I just need some quiet.
It's hard because our culture is all about being proud of what you have and being. Flexing is the wrong word for it, but being proud of your collection, being proud of being a watch collector, and so it's my family hates the fact that I'm taking pictures and who takes a picture of a watch and posts it on Instagram? Like, who are you? It's like, but that's what we do, right? That's what we do because we're so into and so it's perfectly normal to say, I'm so excited to get this thing, and then to put it all out there. Hey, something happened to it, and I don't think you deserve the negative backlash. And I'm going to call out the trolls again. I think they should go find someplace else to do their thing. Keep our hobby out of it. Go find some politician or somebody else to focus on.
I don't know whether they deserve it or not. The fact is, you have to understand the area that you kind of exist in and what the outcome could be. And this is totally predictable. This is a predictable outcome. So, Mike, the point here is to learn from your mistakes and do better next time. Mike K, 9 pounds. Chin up, Brit. Sorry about your watch. Love watching your videos.
Thanks.
Yeah. And we got Mr. Milgaus, who's a member for 4 months as a staff writer. My watches are insured. Tip of the week. Very, yeah, it's very important to insure your
People don't
watches.
insure their watches until they actually bring it home, so.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just thought it'd be safe enough. We just made a mistake. It really sucks. And as we first started telling the community on Instagram, everyone was really supportive. And I knew in a video, I was like, oh, it won't be the same on YouTube. And definitely missed the mark with some things. But yeah, we've ultimately just took it down. We're just a bit too raw right now. Honestly, we can't respond to things in a level-headed way. And I don't want to say things that will hurt my character out of anger or upsetness, or James's character as well, because he's awesome.
I think it's best for you guys to just don't worry. I know it's easy to say, hey, don't take what people say about you on the internet seriously, but so you have to understand, some of these guys, they just do it to get the kind of reaction that they got out of you, to delete the video, right? Like that's kind of what the goal, I think, there was, to put pressure on you guys. So it's you when you have this kind,
I thought the way you handled it with the
yeah, well, showed me they did it.
the way you handled it with the way you handled it with the humor, and it's like, hey, well, the Cartier was jealous that the FPJ was coming, so that was funny, and it showed a sense of levity that I think was refreshing. You guys just went through this traumatic thing, but you could still kind of laugh about it a little bit.
Oh, I keep saying
emotions are very raw.
Yeah, I keep saying I go through all the stages of grief in a day. So I wake up really sad and crying, and then I get angry, then I just feel like, who did this? Like, oh, and then I crack a joke, realize it's too soon, then start crying again. This is the dangerous spectrum I'm on.
Don't blame the Cartier. Don't blame the Cartier in real life. It had nothing to do with it, I promise.
The Santos had everything to do with it. No, and we do know sometimes you feel a bit silly because you tell yourself, oh, it's just a watch. It's okay. It's just a watch. But sometimes it represents a lot more. It represents years of sitting on waiting lists and pestering Jorn, and it represents saving and just, something I never thought I'd own. So it does represent more than that. But it also does. The community has also helped me keep things in perspective, that all the important things are okay. James is home. He didn't get hurt. This could have been way worse. We have friends in London getting beat up over watches. So, it could have been so much worse. And we definitely missed the mark on some spots. But yeah. And if anyone has any questions, I'm more than happy to answer.
Guys, if you have any questions, ask Britt right now. We have a question for How Just Shot $2 for transparency. Why leave the box? Texas import.
None of the above. James went to Paris for the night. He only brought a carry-on duffel bag that he overfilled because he's an idiot and he couldn't fit the box in. And Paris was very nice and said, no, just leave it here. And then we said, oh, we'll come back another time and pick it up. And also, I think maybe sometimes Americans hear us going to Paris and think, oh, who are they? It is literally 60 pounds to fly to Paris. Like from the UK to Paris, it's like going.
It was like a few minutes flight.
People do this. People fly across the United States to pick up their watch every day of the week. It happens. Yeah, it happens every day.
Yeah, it might sound more bougie than it is when I say it, but maybe if you're North American, you don't realize. Oh, it's actually just really cheap, easy to go.
They do it here. They do it here too.
Turtle Knight, $3. Respect Brit. And we got Dirk Diggler, $2. Easy question. What color panties do you have on? Oh, come on.
Trick answer. None.
Ooh.
Boom.
Super Neutron Star, $2. How much to boot Gringa? Well, it's up to her.
Oh, maybe more than $2. I'd hope I'm worth more like $3.
More than $3, we'll say $200. Tim G, $5. I love OC, but don't agree with him. I have more money than all of you. Why would you go fund me on this Brit? I love you too. I think
she's already explained that.
You don't explain it.
explained it.
Friends told her to do it. They were doing it out of trying to
Support.
help, but
Yeah.
it was a PR nightmare. PR nightmare.
It was.
And ad is $5. If you go, if you got this watch back, it will be so epic. Good luck. I can't imagine losing something that valuable. Your husband must feel so bad. Poor guy.
He does.
Don't rub it in, Addis.
Bright Blue, welcome back.
Thank you.
You got questions? You got questions for Britt? She's here.
No, she's answering them.
Okay. And we'll have Whole Milk, who's a member for 3 months as a staff writer. Thank you, Tim, for donating today's super chat to the GoFundMe. Thank you.
I think, you know how Adrian Barker always gets teased for calling Timepiece Gentleman a genius? I think this GoFundMe is going to be my Timepiece Gentleman's a genius. I think 3 years down the road, people will tease me about it. And it won't be so raw and I'll laugh along.
Oh, my God. Well, every time something happens to you, they're going to say, you want to start a GoFundMe for that?
Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, do it.
Oh, God. It's, man. Better not make any complaints going forward, unless otherwise people are gonna bring this up. Gringa now doing a TPG level stuff.
I wish it was. Maybe I'll black out for a bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, just black out for how long? For a week.
In a weird way, that's actually given how notorious and famous TPG is, for you to be included in such a category elevates you to a level. You are automatically an icon now forever in the watch community.
By the way, I have a question here from a fan. Is there any silver lining in this yet?
Right now, the biggest silver lining, and we just can't say it enough, is just the important stuff's okay. James is home. There's sometimes where we just feel gutted about it, and we're like, oh, this sucks. There's times where we're just not thinking about it, and we go out for a coffee or something. I think definitely making the video made it a lot worse. It definitely made it another reason we took it down. It was just making a bad situation worse. And yeah, I totally agree with the chat. There are places we should have saw the optics of it.
I think optics aside, first of all, I feel really bad for you, Britt. That's like gutting to lose a piece, any piece like that. I think some of it is some of it is like trolls who need to be put down. Some of it, though, is also, I think, that most people can't afford an FP Journe, and most people don't have collections like yours and watch Poppies. And so, it's a
jealous fuckers.
But I think you cop to that. I think you recognized that as well.
I do. I especially do now. I think when you're kind of lost in the situation yourself, you don't, and your friends are like, "Can we help you?" And you kind of get lost in that. But I totally see it now, and taking a step back, and
you're very self-aware, which
that's good. It is really, really good. Dirk Digler, $5 OC. Objection. Quite leading the witness. This is 2020.
I would say asked and answered, and it would be objection overruled.
This is 2022. She's a big girl. Let her speak. And 1X. Kudos to Britt for joining the stream. Yeah, it takes a lot of guts. It truly does. It truly.
People want to know, Brittany, is there any chance you'll be faking a home invasion robbery anytime soon? That's the next step, right?
That's full TPG. That would be really learning from my guru. I mean, not my guru, TPG.
Right.
Yeah. No.
So if FP Journe puts you guys back on top of the list, are you guys gonna get the same one, or would you want is there a different FP Journe that you guys would like to get from them?
Oh well,
it's a little bit soon too. I mean,
this is the only Journe that really fits me, because a lot of their watches are 40 millimeters plus in dress watches.
Yeah.
So they look very awkward on me. So this is the only current catalog Journe I'm after. and maybe some older 38mm pieces, but from their current catalog, this is the only one I'm interested in.
It's actually one of my favorite as well, because you won't need any servicing for very, very long time. And I am terrified. I'm absolutely terrified of FP Joran service accessories.
It's a very cool Jorn. It's quartz done in a very, very Jorn way, which is cool.
Alan.
Evening, guys. How we going?
Hey, welcome to the show. How are you doing, sir?
Yeah, not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. Brit's really sorry to hear.
By the way, here's Brittany. This guy right here, Breitling, right? He made a whole fairy tale about me. Okay? I don't know if you've seen this video.
Did you see the video, the cartoon video?
I've not seen it.
Jesus Christ, man. This guy goes above and beyond. Okay, if you think somebody leaving a comment trolling you is bad enough, you should see some of the work. He called me a vampire. Okay,
true.
Just true.
It's true.
He made a video proving basically unequivocally that I'm a vampire. I don't know how he literally went down my family tree. It's insane.
Well, it doesn't find the accent. It actually is making a lot of sense.
Because I tried to hide it for the longest time that I'm actually from Transylvania. My family's moved from Transylvania to Ukraine, then came to United States.
Tim, he did do a lot of digging, but it's not hard to see, is it? You only come out at night. You sleep a lot during the day.
Yes.
Roommate cleans your coffin. Not. I'm just saying. The
trolls are jealous of Timmy and OC. I would rather be broke than have a superiority complex. Let's interview some service workers and their view on Tim. Oh man, I asked a cleaning lady for one bottle of extra shampoo. Okay, and I get called that that I treat service workers badly. How is asking for a little bit of extra shampoo equivalent to treating service workers bad? I mean, it's just because Brit. I mean,
was it at the time when you had your head shaved though? It's taking the piss a little bit.
No. That's with this hair. When I was in Australia, I was in Australia. We were walking by and I saw they were cleaning the rooms, and I said, "Hey, I'm sorry, can I get one extra shampoo?" Because it was really nice shampoo. And then suddenly I'm like the worst person that mistreats service workers. Okay. Super Neutron Star, $5 super chat. OC, I thought you had rational, pragmatic thought process. What happened? What happened to you?
Can't hear you. Here's my pragmatic thought process. Can you hear me?
Barely.
Here's what I would say. I think if FP Jorn, forget FP Jorn, forget the GoFundMe. I think if Richard Mill is watching, they should step up to the plate and let Brittany pick a watch from their collection to give to her. That's what I say.
That definitely wouldn't fit.
Oh, see, that's wild.
That will really set the trolls off. That will teach the trolls a lesson.
Oh, see, why not go a step further and just say everybody on the panel, Why not?
Absolutely.
Why not?
Hey, we all deserve it. it.
Why not? Yeah. I lost something a few years back. It was my virginity, but I'll have a Richard Mill. Fuck it. I'll take one. I'll take it.
Oh, God. PG, $5. Tim, stop this madness. You are a vampire. Your pronoun is vampire. Vampire, own it.
Tim, that movie is up for an Academy Award,
It's just ridiculous.
It is.
Brett, it's just ridiculous,
It's brilliant.
There's nothing these guys won't do to tear me down. By the way, OC has like the worst connection tonight. It's absolutely ridiculous. So hey, listen. Let's see it. Listen. Brett, with all these trolls, it doesn't look like they have any more questions. 1x, $2, not trolling Brit. Thoughts on Oshin's reaction video? Oh, that's a good question. And that this robbery came in like right after the reaction video, and this was not a good timings. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think?
Yeah, I'm curious to hear about that one because that video got taken down, so I never saw it. So what? Yeah, I need a story from the beginning.
Yeah, I've been raked through the coals this last week. People think I'm lying. Someone else asked me on that Watch Guy London live stream, and the whole chat thought I was lying. I haven't seen Oisin's video. I didn't watch it. I knew it would upset me. So Oisin, well, after I'd post my video, Oisin had just messaged me a lot saying, "Can I make a reaction video?" And I was like, yeah. I said to him several times, "It's in the public domain. You can do whatever you want with it." And just from a lot of the things he'd said to me, I already knew what he was going to say. And the night he put it up, I was actually out with friends. I didn't realize he put it up. And then that night and the morning after, I just started getting flooded with really mean DMs, really mean video comments. And I pretty much got the gist of what he said through there. So I actually cannot fully comment on Oisin's reaction video because I didn't watch it. I thought it would just upset me and I would say something not nice, and I didn't want to.
Yeah, and that was like, I thought that was like very gentle criticism. So when that came, I mean, it was criticism, and you know, we spoke a little bit before, and you guys are a little bit, you're new to this YouTube stuff, very new, and man, it's just I feel terrible that you guys have been affected so much. Britt, if you're planning on leaving James, I understand you can move in with me and Miss Diego. It's an amazing offer from Diego. What do you think?
You have a great dog as well. I'm mostly in it for the lovely German Shepherd.
Where am I?
But guys, yeah, if there's any more questions in the chat, like, I'm here. I'm happy to answer anything.
Apparently, I skipped the super chat, and I'm trying to find it, and I can't. So I think, listen, Britt,
while you find that, Tim, want me to say my favorite conspiracy theory?
Yeah. Run it by me.
I love the people who definitely saw James with another woman, as James has never shown his face. How did these people even know what James looked like? How did you know that person? That's Watch Poppy there. He's never shown his face.
That's one that I heard. That was way over the line.
How do you ID James? He's never showed his face.
Never seen him.
Well,
unless
I know why they ran that idea by, because Paris is like number 2. I think it's number 2 city for the escort. So that conspiracy theory had to be thrown out there by the trolls, because that's
somewhere in Paris. There's a prostitute with a very nice FP Journe, according to these stupid theories, right?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, and she's just gonna go get the box and papers from the store as well, I'm sure.
That's right. She's gonna pick up the box and papers.
So, by the way, if any of our guys are going to be getting escort in Paris, make sure to check the ladies' wristwatch. You might spot FP Journe.
And ask Watch Poppy where he found his great ladies. He might have some top tips.
Yeah. Where does he go? Where does he go? I do need some advice, by the way. I might be in Paris very soon. Britt, watch it. It's funny how Oisin thought his Royal Oak still worth 75. David SW sells it for 50. And the price. So what do you think? The prices are still going down. How's the price market, by the way? Let's ask a few watch questions while we're there. What is going on with the price market in London? They coming down? They stabilized? They're going back up?
In the UK, yeah.
In the UK?
Yeah.
Oh, if you want me to answer, sorry.
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You're in UK. I'm not.
I'm actually kind of not the best person to ask. I don't look
I
at the
thought you
secondary market all that
visited
much.
Spencer. Did Spencer mention anything about it?
No, when I was on his podcast or his live stream, he didn't. I honestly think prices are still going to come down. I don't know for sure. I'm not an economist. I don't have a crystal ball. But I think prices are still going to come down still. It's really interesting what watches are going through because it's I took a bit of heat for saying this, but I think the price bubble we're coming out of isn't like anything we've ever experienced before. Like in the last big economic downturn, 08, they were not in the bubble that they are in now. Watches have been in an insane bubble, and I don't know what happens through this. I have my secret hopes. I'm more than happy if the prices come tumbling down, baby. Because I would love it if I could buy an AP Royal Oak below retail the way I should be able to buy one on the secondary market. But I'm a buyer, so I'll have a different motivation than sellers would. But as a buyer, if these things keep coming down, baby, I'm happy.
Very cool. Loose Tooth, $2. Thank you for the cringe-worthy entertainment, and it was very, very cringe. I'm king of cringe. Channel. Mike K.
And Brittany, you should embrace the let them eat cake. Embrace the let them eat cake.
Man, see what is happening with your internet.
See, your audio's trash.
You got like the worst connection today. When we need him the most. Brett, I think he's trying to distract us from this hard-hitting interview.
Brett, I think with the market, you were right. Although you called it a bubble, I think it's a correction. And now with the recession, the correction's just getting fucked up completely. I think it's a weird time now to have that adjustment now of where the market should be because of COVID. And now the recession's hit and it's just trashing everything. So it's like a downward downturn. So yeah, you're right. You know, that meteorite Pepsi that you showed yesterday at 50,000, was it 40,000? They're coming down. You know, I was at the watch show and Nico Leonard, one of his guys that works there, he said, I'll buy any meteorite dial for £80,000. I'll take every single one you've got for 80,000 because he's going to make a profit on it. You know, I hope he didn't buy everything because now they're less than 50. So it's they've definitely lost a hell of a lot of weight.
This guy just keeps spamming. Anon, you just email me the link and I'll take a look at it. But you have to email it to me, hello@timwright.com. Don't just keep spamming because I'm gonna just delete this. He's just spamming the chat section. Sorry, guys. It's just spamming chat section. hello@timwright.com is the email. Send me the link. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Super Neutron Star. Watches are going down. You're very young, Gringa. You have seen nothing. We got Bondage Discipline. FPJ actually only made Elegante line when he was straight tripping on shrooms. Was playing strip poker and had no clothes. And lost his final wager. Yeah, it was the dog of the brand. Oh, the phone died. Probably no battery.
Did you make Brit's phone die so that you can get more connection and more internets? Are you stealing the
pixelated, man?
I was trying to suck up more bandwidth.
How are you so pixelated tonight? What is going on, man? That's the biggest crime here.
Yeah, you look like we're watching.
Look at the pixelation.
Look like we're watching an '80s version of Star Trek.
It's unreal, guys.
Wow.
It's unreal. Let's keep going though. What is the verdict? What is the verdict? That's the thing, right? People are never going to be happy. They're going to say, hey, that was a soft cock interview. Of course, they had all the opportunity in the world to ask every single question. Dubs, right?
I'll say the only soft cocking that I did is I didn't call a bluff on the old no import duties caper. But as I said, I would have done it myself, so I can't blame her for for not admitting to that.
I don't think you can admit that like live.
Absolutely, yeah. As I said, I don't blame him for not telling the truth about that because
right.
We all know it was for the import duties. We just don't want to say that on the air where we get in trouble. But so as I said, I didn't push her on that one because we all know the truth on that. I'd throw away a T-shirt before I left an FPJ box at the store.
Yeah, to be fair, the only question I was going to ask is why get the call and wait over 120 days. I would be scratching to go and get that watch as soon as I could.
I'm shocked they kept it for that amount of time.
You know that. Britt, come back. Tell me.
As I say,
you could have called.
FPJ doesn't want to have anything to do with me, so I don't know anything about him.
I'd have rented a tandem and rode her over there to get it because I would have been just as excited to get that call. You know, it's only France. It's swimmable. The channel's very small. Yeah. I don't know. What do you reckon of the Speedy picture, though? How cool is that?
Well, as a Speedy hater, I'm not going to say I love it.
Speedy picture. Speedy picture.
Yeah.
I need to get. I spoke to the guy who did this, and I give him a couple of weeks. He's a bit nervous about streaming because he's never done it before, but he's going to come on and talk about.
Speaking of legendary streamers, Alan. Speaking of legendary streamers, Ponticello.
I thought you were going to say where's Mathis is here, but Ponticello.
Ah, shit! I didn't notice. I didn't change the name.
Ponticello in the house. Hey, Ponticello, let me just get through some of these chats. We're gonna talk to you.
I love that Marcelo
Dubs and Dials.
Like,
Brit has gained a lifelong follower here. Such an honest, genuine person that and that smile could light up the darkest of the rooms. Great show, Timmy. Thank you so much, Dubs and Dials. And Halgerstraat, $2. Taxes import is why video was taken down. The thing is, though, it's probably not worth the risk. I mean, it's only probably I have someone here telling me it's not worth risking to post it. I think it's better to just fly back to get the box. Like I don't know how much it costs to fly. How much, Alan, you can tell us. How much does it cost to fly? How much does it cost to fly to Paris and back from London?
Get a flight £70, maybe £100.
£70.
One person, £100. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Brit in the house.
Brit, don't risk that box. By the way, if I think it's probably still worth something. You probably you guys have it shipped, or are you gonna? You probably should just fly back to pick it up. No.
Honestly, we haven't thought all that much about it. We've not really contacted them about the box and the papers quite yet. It's not really been our top thought.
Yeah.
As for why we waited so long to collect, my passport expired and I had to change from my maiden name to my married name. It took a really, really long time, but we kept waiting because I wanted the experience of going to Journe, and I'd never been to a Journe boutique, so we'd waited, and then that came back. Then I had to change a bunch of immigration stuff as well. So I have to change my biometrics permit or else I can leave the country but not come back. And it ended up taking as long as it took. And I finally said to James, like, I think you just have to go without me. We're at the point where I just want the watch. And I just felt rude as well. Like I didn't want Journe to think I didn't appreciate it or I wasn't like dying to get it. And it just kind of like, meh. To me, so I was like, I'm at the point where I just feel a bit rude as well. So that kind of is why we didn't get it sooner than we did.
There you go.
You want the box, Britt? Give us a shout. I've got nothing doing this weekend. We'll drive over. I'll give you a lift. We'll go pick it up.
Oh, bless you. I wish. Well, I still don't have my biometrics permit back, so I still can't come back into the country. But I can leave. We can go.
Oh, we'll have a good time.
Actually, speaking of passports, my passport is expiring in 2023 as well, so I need to get my my documents renewed too. So that's a good reminder. Renew passport, Timmy, because I'm gonna get stuck at some point somewhere else as well. Bondage and discipline. if you can afford an FPJ, you should be able to afford an expediting service to handle passport issues.
It's not available for Canadians in the UK. It's only available for Canadians in Canada. I tried.
Man,
Yeah.
that's the problem with all the international kind of when residency. Super Neutron Star $5 super chat. I hope this is the end of people with VJJ starting watch channels. Jeez.
Oh no, I still have one. Sorry.
And wearing men's watches to make money.
The thing is, Brit, I think you wear a Tudor and a Daytona the most. Where does it say they're men's watches? Does it say on the back of a Daytona men's? I've seen a lot of Daytonas and I've never seen that. And in all fairness, a Daytona looks so good on a woman. I think they look better on women than they do men.
I think they look hot on women too. I think they look so hot on women. They look hot on men as well. It just, I don't know why people get upset about it. I mean, I can wear a watch. You can wear whatever watches you want. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
You know, I think there's like two categories, right? There's watches that are like tool watches, and then there's like women's jewelry. And I think a lot of people kind of confuse women's jewelry watches to like tool watches.
So isn't
and watches are unisex.
That's
and like
really
women's jewelry is women's jewelry.
Yeah, so that's really sexist to say women have to wear jewelry watches and can't wear tool watches.
No, that's not.
But then men can wear what I want to wear jewelry watches. Why can't I wear women's jewelry watches? That's not fair. It's sexist.
Yeah,
surely.
Why can't men wear women's jewelry watches like the Chanel with diamonds?
Yeah, so Tim, to answer this super chat, I hope this is the start of you making a watch channel where you wear women's watches.
Oh,
fuck it. Be the rebel.
I already pioneered the women's watch. Look, I already been wearing the women's watch right here. I got the quintessential, the king of women's watches, the Explorer 136, the lady size.
No, the Cartier trumped that.
Oh yeah, the Cartier. That's right. The new Cartier.
Yeah.
That I got. It is tiny.
I love the Cartier you got, Tim.
Oh yeah.
I love it. It's great. I have one in for review right now.
Oh, the black dial.
The black dial.
You got the large one or the tiny one? Because there's two versions.
No, small one.
Ooh, really, really small.
That one is really small.
Yeah, they really need to change the name of the large, because I bought my wife the large and I was like, holy crap, there's nothing large about this watch.
There's nothing. It is.
Dirk says it best there. 2022, it's a women's world. Wear what you like, Brit. Rock what you like.
What about this watch? Have you seen the Maurice Grossman? This is also one
you
of
have
my.
A Maurice Grossman?
Yeah.
That is
I'm still
very
paying
cool
it off.
watch to have. Actually, they have a female CEO, Maurice Grossman.
They do. Actually, I'm still paying it off. Technically, it's not mine. It's like 50% mine.
That's lovely, Tim.
It's gonna take me a while, though. I'm crazy. I'm actually thinking, Brittany, let me ask you an idea. Let me run something by you, okay?
Yeah.
So I still owe a lot of money on this. What do you think if I do a GoFundMe to try it?
What the hell are you talking about? Do you know how much I owe my wife? Are you kidding me?
Let me talk to my friends. Maybe they'll set you one up too.
Let's see what the friends will say.
I nearly cannot buy watch for the next 10 years. What are you talking about?
By the way, Marcelo got a platinum Daytona at retail.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Marcelo.
Yeah.
No. You need to explain, Brittany, a little bit more. It's not for retail. I actually got that 50 anniversary platinum Daytona on my 50th birthday on the 50th birthday date on my card.
That's right. Okay, let me translate it into English so that Brittany understands. Platinum Daytona is a 50th anniversary of Daytona. It was released to celebrate 50 years of Daytona, right? And Marcelo got the Platinum Daytona for his 50th birthday.
Oh.
And on the card, he has his birthday written.
50 on 50.
Insane. On the other hand, he's 50 years old. God damn.
To respond to the super chat, can we be done with Brett and get on with the show? I saw my face on the thumbnail, so I kind of thought the show was something to do with me. So I kind of came on. Did you click on the thumbnail thinking it was something other than Brett?
Hey, I think we'll do another. Well, I think this subject has like another half hour of steam in it. I think we're running out of content to talk about. And
yeah, I would love to go to bed soon, but I just hear someone else said, "Oh, we need to get Brett back on." So I put my charger down here, came down. So if there's any last minute things you want to say, but I'd love to go to bed
last
soon.
minute criticism or questions, guys, shoot them now or be damned.
I'm here. You can say them straight to my face.
Say it straight to Brittany's face. Michael Paris, $2. Okay for the Black DLC Santos. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful watch that he's got there.
Yeah, and just Super Neutron Star. It's great that you super chat, but I think it's great that we have women like Brittany, like Kelly, like Jenny L, Blondie. Doesn't matter, Carolyn Martin, whoever you are, whether you're a collector or a YouTuber in our space.
Elizabeth Grant is a great new channel.
Elizabeth Grant. You know, look, Super Neutron Star, he does he's a very, very cool guy, OC. He doesn't mean it, he's just nobody else, everyone else seems to have see, here's the thing, a lot of the trolls, a lot of the critics, right? They when you hopped on, they slithered away. They keep their mouths shut. Okay, they're too afraid to ask you the question.
They know better.
But it's a huge shout out to Super Neutron Star for being brave and asking these questions at the end of the day. Okay, so it's a little bit of a
and super chatting them.
At least she answered something, right? Because I don't have any more. I'm done. I asked everything I needed to know, but Ross Rachel Brady, $2 super chat. Britt, do you sniff your watches?
Is this a Tim Wright inside joke?
Yeah, it's a Ross Rachel Brady inside joke.
I don't think I've ever sniffed my watch. It actually smells pretty good.
Oh, don't sniff bronze watches though. That's a big mistake.
No, that come from the idea of when you buy new sneakers and you sniff them, and usually sneaker collectors are actually sniffing the shoes. That for a general the information. That's all.
Sniffing how many people have tried them on before you. Fuck me dead. I say that my watch. They smell really good because I spray aftershave in them before I put the watches away. So they smell really nice.
Watch Tim, thank you so much. £1.79. Hey Britt, chin up, darling. Chin up. Thank you. We really appreciate Brittany jumping on. That's takes a lot of balls to do it. Bobby, Britt, on your video, you were saying you shouldn't buy a watch that is worth more than 10% of your saving. Does it mean you have more than 150K in savings?
No, it doesn't. So I particularly don't think you should spend more than 10% when things are looking pretty freaking bad.
Yeah.
So this is particularly something we're implementing now. It took more like 30% of my savings is what I'll say.
And Bondage and Discipline, $20 super chat. I don't agree with the sexist comment on here, but I'll ask a hard hitting question. Thank you so much, Bondage. Are you willing to allow professional linguist to verify if your accent is a true Canadian living in UK or a little played up?
I'm not even scared. I'm not even scared. Yes, bring on the true linguist. Let's bring on the linguist.
I'll get one from Fiverr. And no, I'm serious. I'm actually I'm gonna
Bring
hire
him
one.
on.
We'll do a special live stream. Hire linguist.
I'll make sure I wear a boy's watch.
I'll let you know 1 week in advance when the show is gonna be. We'll have you hop on. The linguist is gonna be on. We'll do the entire test. Okay.
You have to get the English linguist though, because there's a bit of London in there and a bit of Bristol in there as well.
It's a bit of Bristol. How did you know about the Bristol?
Yeah,
part?
you can hear the Bristol in there.
And that's where we live.
Finding a Bristol linguist that you're going to understand.
London, Bristol. Okay.
So you need a
it's
London.
Gonna be. You're not going to be able to understand the Bristolian. They're not going to be good for the ratings.
I think the best thing you can do is get on Fiverr and hire yourself to Tim to be the linguist. It's genius way. It's genius.
Also, John Conrad, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. Guys, thank you so much. John, really appreciate you becoming a member. And guys, if you're watching the stream, please don't forget to upvote and become members yourself. I'm going to drop the link. It's very easy.
John Conrad became a YouTube member and then said, Max Malin's going to Bristol Bears. Cheers, mate. Thanks ever so much.
Thank you, John Conrad. BK, hang in there, Britt. Good to see you on the stream.
Thank you.
Thank you, BK.
Whether it shows.
Very cool.
Come on,
very
John.
Cool.
Come on, John. Sarri's fan. It's not good. It's hurtful.
Right, guys. If there's no more questions, I might head off and go to bed.
Hey.
But I just want to say, anyone in the chat as well, any of you guys, if you have any more questions, I'm pretty easy to get in touch with. If you want actual answers and you are curious, or if you want to be judgmental and just leave them public, you can do that too. I'm sure you will. But if you are curious and actually want answers from me, from James, we're pretty easy to get in touch with.
Britt, thank you so much for hopping on the stream. I really appreciate thank you for being so brave, and don't worry about it. It's all gonna pass about. And remember, I'm always here to help you. Okay.
Yeah, my pleasure, Tim. And if you have questions too and don't want to speculate on your live streams, you can always invite me on too, and I will make myself available for you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. You know what I was doing today? Jesus Christ, I spent an entire day doing accounting because I got the biggest troll on this planet saying that I owe him money. So I had to go through, and it turns out that he owes me additional like $780 as well. It's just a it's never ending with that guy, you know.
That's awkward, isn't it?
But yeah, it's ridiculous. So
that's why I call myself Ponticello. No, you guys need to follow me now.
We got the true Pontiff here, the Ponticello. All right, Britt, have a good night, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay, bye.
Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me.
The French police turn up something, Britt.
Hey, that went down better than anyone would have ever expected. These things always work out at the end of the day, you know. So
I think she's pretty clear and honest.
I wish I had more time to prepare for these shows. You know, she's cool. Listen, I've been also checking this whole TPG thing, and it doesn't look like they got anything there. They're saying, "Oh, check the Reddit. They exposed. There's nothing there. Just a bunch of guys speculating." What's up?
If in about 2-3 hours you're going to come to my because you actually see my YouTube, you're going to go my YouTube to see what I have behind scenes. You're going to completely freak out. Not yet. Give it more 2-3 because I'm downloading things. So you're going to see.
Tim, can you translate that, please?
I have no idea what he said.
I think
He's
he's
doing
saying he's
something.
going to
He's
make a
preparing
video later,
something.
and it's going to be amazing.
There's
you
an
speak
amazing
Marcello?
video coming out.
You speak
Yeah.
Marcello, shit.
Amazing
All I can
video
hear is
coming up, guys.
it's pretty much like just hearing "I am Groot." I am Groot. I am Groot. And then people talk to Groot, and
Marcelo
they
has
understand
been.
it.
Say, in my line of work, I hear languages of all sorts and flavors, so I guess I'm used to it.
I think that Mr. Zozo's comment though, she did a GoFundMe. I think somebody else started a GoFundMe for her.
Right, they did a GoFundMe to help. People wanted to help out, with the loss, but it turned out to be a PR disaster because there's a lot of, it's internet. Hey, Lolix, welcome back.
Hello, I'm back now that Brittany is gone. I'm like, I'm literally saying how fishy I think it is. I'm like, kind of talking a little shit, and then she comes on crying, and I'm like,
yeah, you made Brittany cry, Lolix. How could you?
I made Brittany cry. How dare I?
Like, goodbye.
And it was literally the comments you made that made her cry. How could you, man?
I know. How dare I go so hard?
You're lower than the snake's belly.
I'm afraid of a strong woman. That's why, guys. At the end of the day,
Lolix is afraid of a strong woman. That's why he left.
I can't. I need it.
But I wanted to. Man, who's touching my comments? I wanted to read this one from Dis. He says, "I am sure that Lord is watching this. He can't stop watching you because he's sexually attracted to you." What? What is this? What are you talking? What is he talking about?
He's talking about old video that I did.
No, he's talking about Brittany. I'm assuming that he's talking about Brittany.
But gotcha.
Maybe?
I get it.
I don't think so, but sure.
Listen, she came on. She was very emotional. She was crying. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Have a heart.
Hey, listen. It's just that's just natural part of growing up on YouTube. These kind of things. There's people. They're professionals. They know how to make any one of you cry. Any one of you. If you guys think that there's not a troll that can make you cry, then think again. Let's see here. Let's pull up these. We got a wristwatch related question. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Yeah. It's a Khalid Sibatani. Khalid Sibatani.
Which Skydweller though?
It's a root beer versus a Skydweller two-tone.
Which Skydweller?
It doesn't matter if it's a two-tone Sky Dweller. You got to go root beer.
Yeah,
I love the Sky Dweller. I have one, but I don't like the two-tone. Root beer all the way.
I think with the Sky Dweller two-tone, you have to go with the steel. Oh, actually, but here's the thing, though. Yeah. Here's the thing, though, Khalid. I think we're prejudiced against the two-tone Sky Dwellers. We think they're kind of doggy, right? They're not very desirable in the watch community. Whereas a root beer, this is one of the hottest watches. So for us, it's not even these two pieces cannot be even compared. How you can't even bring these two up in the same sentence, right? It's.
I heard that.
One's a dress watch.
I heard that the Meteor Dial GMT dropped significantly, right?
They did. Sell yours now below retail, Marcelo.
No, not only this. Listen, I mean, I dare you guys, whoever have the capital money to be able to buy one now for that price, buy it because you're going to triple your money, maybe even 5 times make your money. Trust me. In the next 3 years, when this watch going to be discontinued from the lineup, you're going to fly with money. You're going to have over 200K in your risk. Trust me. I know for people that think that I am delusion fantasies, Wait. Remember my words. Over 200K in your risk going to be that watch.
The root beer?
No, the
Meteorite.
Meteor Dive.
Oh, the Meteor Dial. You're talking about the Meteor Dial Pepsi.
Yeah. So if you can buy it for the price that it dropped now, for whatever reason it dropped, just take it. Don't even take twice.
By the way,
Trust
did
me.
you see it? Silky Johnson, he was on Motor Groups, and someone was selling one of the Meteorite for 50,000 right now. That's
Take it
quite a drop.
like
It's
crazy.
crazy,
Take
right?
it.
Yeah.
Like take it like crazy, because this is going to be over 200K, maybe even over, because it's going to be soon. Yeah. Rolex going to change all the lineup in the GMT as well. There's going to be like the 41 style of case, like the new subs, and yeah, you guys going to see how crazy this was going to go up already next year regarding the Daytonas that's going to be discontinued, and you're going to see how the old ones are going to go up. Then you guys going to understand this is a bargain, to buy this in this price.
Math is time. Trust Marcelo like you trust the chain.
Well, trust.
Well.
You know what? Let's see who laughed last. Let's see who is laughing last.
Okay.
Let's put it this way.
Fair
Let's see
enough.
who is laughing last.
Fingers crossed.
Fair
Fingers
enough.
crossed to get mine at retail.
Yeah.
I have to pay 50.
Bobby Dazzler, warning: investment can go down as well as up. Take independent financial advice. That's right, Marcelo. This is not a financial advice channel. I don't know where the watches can go, but I'll tell you this: buy what you
Yeah, I
like,
will go.
right? If, for example, I'll tell you this right
No,
now.
it's true. You're right. You're right. Buy what
Listen,
you like. Exactly.
Listen, here's the fact: the taste can change so dramatically that it could be the Sky Dweller two-tone. I know it sounds like, Tim, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous. The two-tone Sky Dweller will never be popular again. Well, you know what? It can flip. It certainly can flip. This Sky Dweller, cannot
It's actually
be.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
I mean, it's a better watch than like as a watch goes. It's probably a better watch because it's got the GMT and an annual calendar. But look, root beer is iconic. So if you want an iconic watch, you definitely go with the root beer. But if you want the more functional watch, one and done, this Sky Dweller could be pretty nice as well.
But you're still comparing a sports watch to a dress watch, and you don't know which one he wants. Does he want the two-tone, or does he want a steel white dial, which is a dress watch which looks sporty? So you take the Sky Dweller. There's
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
the
options. There's a
future
lot of
hold.
options with the Sky Dweller which one to go to. A lot of options.
Yeah,
I would take the Sky Dweller. I would take it.
Yeah, I don't know what the future is going to hold, but
cheers.
Both of these are pretty solid watches. Okay, they're both very solid. They'll last a lifetime. What's the price? By the way? 15,000 versus 18. I would get the root beer just because it's cheaper, and I think the gray market value, at least at the moment, is the gray market value is there's more retention in root beer. But both are solid at retail.
But that doesn't make sense because you just said that all of a sudden the Sky Dweller can be the popular watch, and the
it could be, yeah. It could flip.
At the moment, there's
at the moment, yeah, but at the moment it means nothing for the future.
You buy it by
the Sea Dweller are going to be also popular. Depends if it's going to be discontinued as well.
The Sea Dweller might become popular if they ever deliver any 13660s, because all I've heard is that everybody is receiving 12660 still. So where are the new watches since April? They announced the 13660, and no, I haven't seen any. There's very few come through, so a Rolex stockpiling. Maybe.
Khalid said that the gray market price is the same for these two pieces. Yeah, because the root beer is a little bit more desirable. That's why it, even though at retail, the root beer is cheaper, on the gray market it's higher. It matches the Sky Dweller. That just should tell you a little bit about the desirability of the watches. But
does the root beer is the most expensive?
also, I
two-tone
think if you ever have to sell the root beer or the Sky Dweller, you will get more money
Root
back
beer will be
for
easier.
the root beer. Yeah,
Not even more money,
yeah.
which will be easier to sell. The
Yeah.
root beer.
Root beer. Every day.
What about a two-tone Daytona? Do they go that high as well?
The what?
Two-tone Daytonas.
Two-tone Daytona.
Those are
Two-tone
17 grand. I know that.
Yeah.
I was just looking at one last night. They're about 17, but selling them is a pain in the ass.
And how much is the retail for them?
17.
They're pretty much there. Yeah. It's not a Panda, so.
Yeah.
And gray market, how much they going for?
Oh, I don't know. I think they're pretty much close to retail.
Wow,
Hey,
this
actually,
is a dog.
Yeah.
I
$22.
have some amazing new pictures from the gray market. If you guys want to take a look at what's going on the gray. The gray. Hey, OC, welcome back.
Yeah.
Hello,
So
OC.
Tim, Lolex, what you're saying that the root beer going as a two-tone watch is harder even than a two-tone Daytona, actually.
I would say it's probably pretty similar if you're gonna try and score them from an AD. I'd say it's about the same level of difficulty. Maybe the root beer would be harder, I would assume, but I know any Daytona is a pain in the ass to get from your AD, even two-tone.
Yeah, like two-tone. If you're getting anything else, I think you can easily score it as a combo meal deal, especially right now. But
And
on its
where your
own,
money going to go better? Where your money going to go better in the gray market? A two-tone root beer or two-tone Daytona?
root beer.
Root beer.
Wow.
Yeah, two-tone Daytona is very difficult to sell. Very difficult. All right, let's take a look at some stuff here. Look at this. Batman, guys. Batman.
Let's take a look.
14,000. It's a little bit in a rough condition. It's a little bit rough condition, but the Batman for 14.
Fucked.
I know that thing that's dude, this thing's a used watch. Look at this.
Yeah, but
it's an abused watch.
Dude, this ain't no virgin, boys. This ain't no virgin.
But
this watch been around the block.
It's been around the block or two.
Oh, that ain't no virgin, Malthread. Look at that.
Nice and shiny.
Yeah, but you know what? A watch is a watch. It's pre-loved.
Yeah.
Pre-loved. What's wrong with love?
You know,
I only do virgins.
It wasn't sitting in the safe, at least, being hoarded.
No, it was out seeing the Friday night lights. That's what that was doing.
Yeah.
I think I didn't study nothing from. I think I didn't study nothing from Lolex, you know, because I scratched my Platona and I had the chance maybe to get a platinum day for retail, you know.
Oh, really?
But I didn't study. I should study more.
So Marcelo, if it's scratched, I'll buy it off you for less than retail. Send it with that Pepsi.
Yeah. Yeah, Malthread, be a good guy. Buy it off.
I send you the trio. No, you have to buy the whole trio.
Fuck
it. Yeah, the whole three of them.
20% off.
Guys, I can't help but feel a little slighted that Tim talked me out of that deployment clasp on the Speedy.
Deployment clasp was bullshit.
I've been screwed, Malthread. I've been screwed by Tim.
Yeah,
he got me in the ass. Look at this. Look how battered it is already. God damn you, Tim.
You should have got the deployment. You should have got the deployment.
It's fine. It's
no longer a virgin, Tim. It's not a virgin anymore.
Who likes virgins? Who likes virgins? Look at
to
mine.
Be fair,
I'm using mine. It's no problem, man.
Guys, you look like you're trying to cut the fucking blood circulation off in your hand. Slacken it off a bit. Fuck.
Doesn't matter. Use
Oh
it.
yeah, Tim, you go all
it.
the way to the end, huh?
Hells to the yeah.
Oh my god, look at all that tail
like
you have left over.
Speaking of virgins. Here, let's see here. GMT. What does a GMT master like that? What would you rather pay? 22,000 for basically brand spanking new, or 14 for pre-loved piece? Huh?
No, you take the pre-loved and send it for service, surely.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Well, exactly. Well, this is a little bit
and a bit.
Yeah, this is obviously with the old movement versus the new movement, but you know, look at the price difference: 22.
Yeah, that's crazy.
14.
Yeah. Oh, Rolex will service that whole thing for like $700.
Yeah, and you get basically brand spanking new piece.
But why would you say? I don't know. Why? I'm really against polishing. I hate polishing.
Yeah, don't polish it.
I wouldn't polish it. Taking layers off.
It looks like it's been polished by fucking tarmac.
Yeah,
I'd polish that
tarmac.
Yeah, it looks like he's been rubbing it against concrete. Dude, those polished center links are brutal though. They're brutal.
Please don't remind me concrete, please.
I am Groot. I am Groot. Translate, please, Tim.
Captain Kirk says, please,
yes,
please stop giggle talking.
I did yesterday a video on the platoon and I scratched it on the concrete.
You scratched it on concrete?
You scratched your clasp. Animal Marcelo.
Shame on me. Shame on me.
Down to these two now. I need a third watch pad. That's a please. These are the new markets.
Time says I'm not paying either price. That's a $10,500 watch, and I will wait for it or never get it. Wow.
Lolex, this Speedy you got, you're not selling this one now, are you? You now are done.
No one believes me. No one believes me, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it now. Yeah, this one is a keeper. Well, to be honest with you, both of these watches are keepers. I'm not selling. This is going to be the base of my collection moving forward.
The backbone. Finally, Lolex got a bit of backbone in him.
Because I asked a question earlier on in our community chat, the member chat, about how many Speedies have been out there. Somebody asked me a question about how many have been out there. And I didn't include in the list. Obviously, there was Apollo ones with the missions, but I didn't include all the fucking versions that you've owned and flipped, Lolex. Yeah, because that's. I think we're up in some serious numbers now.
Dude, we're up numbers. No, honestly, if we're talking about how many Speedies I've had, this is number 4, that's a lot. That's a lot to buy and flip.
All the money that you've lost on those Speedies.
No. That's the thing. I've made money. I've made money on those. Yeah. I broke even on the first 2, and then the third I cleared money on it because of the clasp.
It went up in price, and then
so
he can't. He sold it before because he thought, oh my god, prices are coming down. He sold it right in the nick of time.
I dumped everything at a really good time. So I haven't lost money on my watches. I've only lost money on one watch. That's a lie. 2 watches, a Seamaster and an Aquaterra, and it wasn't even that big of a loss.
Okay,
so I'm doing pretty well.
I was going to say, if you flipped that many and lost money on them, you could have probably bought a Speedy with the loss.
No, sure.
Been done outright.
Engrave
this one. Put Lolex on the back of it.
So I was talking to Tim about doing some sort of engraving on the Speedy.
Yes,
I should, huh?
Yeah, yes, you should.
We'll stop selling it.
Yeah,
you'd say this is the community Speedy, just like mine. I'm never selling mine, so you shouldn't sell your either.
Where should I do it? On the lugs, you think? Like maybe on the lug?
Side, maybe on the back side.
Oh, right here.
On the back here. Yeah.
Because there's no room on the case back.
No, on the
somewhere.
Back.
Yeah.
No. Hold on. Wait. Look, do it again.
Put it. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe somewhere on the lug here I could do something.
You can have those letters. You can have those letters erased, which says "on the man on the moon" or something. Or you know what? Turn it sideways. Right there on the lug, right there.
Maybe. How funny it would be if I brushed out some of the lettering here and I wrote
brush out some lettering.
Flight qualified. Anyways. Flight qualified by the community.
Yeah,
right there. Exactly.
Yeah, that would honestly be pretty cool.
That's like a tramp stamp for a watch. That's like a tramp stamp.
Yeah. Lolex, straight down the side.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Lolex was up in my DMs telling me he was gonna trade in his Speedy for a Pepsi.
He will. Unless he engraves it, he will. It'll be gone.
Ooh, Tim, I have an idea.
God, Joe's so obsessed with me, guys. It's disgusting. He's all up in my DMs all the time. Ask me, what are you doing? What's up? Come over. It's fucking gross, dude.
What are you wearing?
Yeah, what are you wearing right now? What kind of watch are you wearing right now? Tell me about it. Fucking disgusting, dude.
Tim, you have to do me a favor. You have to do me a favor.
Whatever you want, Marcel. Anything for Marcel.
Okay, I want you to get me a watch roll for free watches. But listen, and I
Okay.
want that watch roll for free watches to be engraved the community or from
Yeah.
team in the community. That
Mm-hmm.
because the trio belong to the community. You know, it has to be the community trio. What do you think?
The community special. I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
I got you.
And the community get to come around and wear them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
Eh,
you're in
That's
Japan, if you want to see the trio, you want to hold it in your hands while sitting on the toilet, could be done. The
um,
community
And you
can
can
do it
lock the
for you.
doors and fuck you. No.
yeah, we can work out some feet. We can work out some
Yeah,
feet.
dude, are you gonna lock the doors and let us get fucked?
Super Neutron Star
Well,
Lolix, you should be done. Sell the Speedy and do not buy anymore.
Yeah. Banned
Yeah,
from
get
the
out
Amiga
of the
boutique.
community. Just leave.
Uh,
You don't even want
David.
you here. Just bounce.
David did
have to
Tim,
say-
what machining tattoos are you getting in Vegas
Matching.
on the live stream? Matching.
Matching
Oh,
tattoos.
shit. I was like, machining. What the fuck does that even mean?
Damn.
Matching tattoos. You know what? I want to get one of those Mike Tyson
Face
face
tats.
things. Yeah.
Why don't you just draw dicks on each other and have the tattooist tattoo?
I want to
over
get
them?
I want to get a picture of a
More fun.
dick on my face. What do you think?
Do it. Get a dick in your ear, like right here,
Ooh, right there.
like a little
Sit in the
dick,
back.
like a little penis on the back of your ear.
What do you think? What do you think is about that? What do you
Do
think?
it.
I think it's a sick
It's a
idea.
good idea, right? It's a good idea.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm like I said, no one's gonna believe me, but I am keeping these two pieces. They're not going anywhere. Even if I was literally on the bread line, welfare on the bread line,
Bullshit.
I'm wearing a nice watch on the bread line. That's what I'm doing.
Bullshit.
They're not going anywhere.
I love that
Bullshit.
idea.
Bullshit. I've seen your AD. The Amiga AD you go to has fucking big windows, and they
Yeah,
see
they
you
do.
coming every time.
I know they do. They know exactly who I
And they're
am.
going, he's coming for another Speedy.
Listen, how long would I have to keep this watch before you guys are like, okay, he's probably keeping it? 2 years? 3 years?
you need to come to Japan with that watch.
Well, of course.
All right.
So, guys,
I'm
just
taking it
really
to Vegas.
quickly
This is my
here.
Vegas piece.
I was trying to figure out. Well,
Going
you
out
were
to
talking
Vegas.
nonsense. I was trying to figure out how much this Tonda GT annual calendar chronograph. What was the discount? I thought there was discount, so it's on the rubber. So I was checking it, right? I went down all the way here, down into where the pricing was. It turns out that on the rubber, it's 18,500. So it's actually above retail on David SW, which means he probably bought it below. But just say, well, actually, minus retail, minus taxes, it's kind of, I guess, that's the price. So
Is that available retail?
no, you can't get these retail. They're very limited production. It's hard to get. But what a stunning piece. Speaking of stunning pieces, Daniel, how you doing?
Not too bad. Thanks for referring to me as a stunning piece.
Hey.
Hey, Lolex, nice to meet you. And Manfred, am I pronouncing your name right?
Melfred, yeah.
Melfred, okay. Guys, I have a question to ask. It's a little off topic, but my
No
mentor in comedy, he spends all his time lecturing, teaching, all that, but he's doing stand-up, and he wants a cheap watch, maybe like a Casio, nothing fancy, that he can see his timing when he has to get off. Like he's going to be on for maybe 10 minutes.
Yes.
Any suggestions, or just any Casio, like just time only?
Seiko 5. Seiko's anything with a big dial.
Anything?
Really,
Yeah. Okay.
G-Shock.
G-Shock?
But if you want a nice G-Shock, the full square metal is going to thank me. This piece is actually legendary.
Wow,
Yeah.
some of these
The full
Timexes are
metal,
actually nice.
Square.
Yeah.
Another option, maybe even cheaper, would be like a Timex, some kind of a Timex.
Some kind of a Timex. Okay, Timex or
Yeah.
G-Shock.
Timex are not like, they're okay. if you want just something to tell the time, like one of these, just something boring.
If you go Timex, go to the Q.
Yeah.
Go to the Q Timex.
Timex Q.
Very nice.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm on the Timex Q was so hyped up.
I don't think Timex Q.
Exactly.
I'll look at the others.
What's the? Oh, I've forgotten the bloody name of it. What's the?
Maybe like he should just get a Hamilton.
What's the fake Daytonas called? Do you know the ones on Amazon?
Invicta.
Yeah, they do have Invicta. Yeah.
Yeah, one of those.
Oh no, don't do that.
No, that dog.
Sub.
Like this is what she.
But
should
Hamilton,
get,
you can get the khaki field. Hamilton khaki field. Is perfect.
Boom. Get one of these. This is gonna last him a lifetime. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive, but it's actually a decent watch. It actually is gonna last.
Yeah, it's actually a cool watch.
Tim, it can go. It can go to the Seiko 5 GMT. Amazing
Seiko
watch.
5. Oh, but those are hard to get.
GMT.
Actually.
Yeah.
Seiko 5 GMT is quite.
But I'm thinking that he might want to look at it digitally, so it's way against what we're normally looking at because you're on stage, and he wants to see like to the last second how much time he's got while he's doing his bits, right? So it's not because being a collector; it's about seeing the time right to the spot. I have a funny thing, the digital version. So Hamilton would have been great, but I think it's probably huh?
If it was sports.
No. If it was a digital, you're seeing the numbers 1, 2, 3 come at you, not the circle, not the traditional time. So it probably G-Shock. I have a funny G-Shock.
And he should just get one of these. That's it.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. What about Apple Watch?
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, the Apple Watch.
The Apple. A little high, I think.
No, but the thing is,
very fashionable, by the way.
Yeah.
But
with the Apple, they got all those notifications.
Oh, that's true.
They got all the notifications and shit.
You can pick up a cheap one as well on eBay, like an old Series 3 or 4, really cheap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he should just get one of these, be done with it. Yeah.
An
obvious option is a Zeitwerk if he wants digital. Why not? Yes.
A little off, yeah.
That's perfect. He wants to know to exactly a second.
Right.
It takes a Rolex. What are you doing, Tim?
Thanks
Look, see this shit.
Bam! Look at this beauty.
Get him a Speedy. Yeah, time to buy a Speedy.
Apollo 13 bursts off a Speedy. I'm sure he can time stages.
Yeah, exactly.
He can get the. Oh, by the way, if he gets the striking time, it can tell him exactly when his time has elapsed with a little bell.
That's Bing! Right. Now we're talking about 300,000 or something.
Now we're talking, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's only expensive if you have to ask the price. Oh, you have to ask the price. Fuck, it's
exclusive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Boutique exclusive. But I think it's cool for a successful comedian. This is a great piece.
I don't even know if Jerry Seinfeld's gone that far. He just likes his Breitling. I don't know if he's gone to this level. He could afford to, but yeah.
Yeah, you never know.
Apple Watch. Jump on eBay.
Yeah.
Find him a nice 3 or 4 that does the job. Does he have an iPhone?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't, the Android watches, some of those you can get really big dial ones.
Yeah.
I worked with a guy who had a Samsung, and that he used the bezel.
Yeah.
And he would turn the bezel, and he would set timers and things like that. So that would work really well.
Oh yeah, the bezel could work too. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Apple Watch doesn't have the bezel, but I know I'm pretty sure it's the Samsung. You use the bezel to do timing options and various other options with the watch.
When you're thinking of so many things, you're thinking of the trolls, like real trolls. When you're doing your bits, you got to change on the fly. You improvise, you memorize material, but you don't worry about the memory to an extent. Then you don't want to be on stage longer than you're supposed to, or else management won't like that unless you're the closer. So the big numbers showing at you, like the Apple Watch, sounds like it might be the thing.
Yeah.
It's
So
more
yeah.
distracting than anything. It's gonna have all kinds of games on it. It's annoying. Just forget about it. Forget about it.
Horrible. It's not a watch. It's horrible.
Yeah,
But
it's
might work.
terrible. I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. Just,
Okay, I'll say that Tim strongly suggests the site work.
I strongly suggest the Zeitwerk or the Hamilton Kake.
Yes, sir.
Another option, Marcelo had a good option. The GMT. If he travels a lot, comedians they usually travel a lot. This could be a great GMT piece.
Orange one, Tim. The dial
Yeah.
is so readable, it's so legible.
Oh, it's too loud though.
Yeah, but it is super. If he's a comedian, he can pull it off. No, the bright orange watch.
Yeah.
But Jaden has that watch, and it's in your face. Yeah, if you can't
Good
tell
idea.
the time on that.
Good idea, but I think Hamilton is a great starting piece. And by the way, there's a lot of comedians with amazing watches. Amazing watches. Okay?
Oh yeah, for sure. I know.
I've been looking at a lot of their pieces, and it's just incredible, absolutely incredible.
What are you talking about? Hart, Chris
we
Brock?
got another. There's another option actually.
Every like comedian now is like into watches. I'm talking like lower, not even lower level, but like podcast comedians.
Yeah.
Like Joe Rogan is really into Omega and
this
Rolex.
is a great watch if Brittany wants to get into comedy. Check this out. Look
Brittany's
at that.
got so
digital.
much. Yeah.
This is actually a cool function.
Right?
It's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
What do you think?
Alfred hates
Digital,
it.
elegante.
No, too confusing if you're trying to think, oh, wait, am I supposed to be off now? Wait, this is too confusing. Beautiful watch.
It's right there.
You
the
want to
hour,
see the number screaming at you? You got 5 seconds to get off. You know.
The power reserve.
No, it's beautiful.
Look at it.
I know it's beautiful, though. It is beautiful.
Sorry about that.
Is that a ladies' or a guy's watch, though? Beautiful piece. Maybe it's
unisex.
Yeah, unisex. Okay.
For those who want to be sexually ambiguous, this is the watch you buy.
Yeah,
I just want to tell you guys that after wearing the Platona for the whole week straight, now I just put my most heavy Seiko that I have. I feel like the watch is made of titanium.
Have you got a Platona? Marcelo, have you got a Platona?
Yeah.
Fuck, you never mentioned it.
Yeah.
No, you never mentioned it. No. How did you get that?
I never. That's the first time I'm hearing Marcelo got a Platona.
Fuck.
But
is it the one with the
baguette? Wearing 1 week.
Is it the one with the baguette diamonds?
You put the watch in your hand. Platona, no.
Oh.
By the way,
listen, guys, I have a bunch of videos that you guys have never going to forget. I have a Platona. Trust me.
I'm teasing you, Marcelo. I'm teasing you. Everybody
I know.
Platona. Everybody knows.
Oh, John D says Hamilton is not a starter piece it's for enthusiasts. It's enthusiasts entry level. Okay, well, I think he can get into it once he. I think. Look, that's how you make an enthusiast. You start with the Hamilton. He gets a Hamilton. He'll start talking to other comedians because, like, there's other comedians freaking love watches. And it's a great starting piece because if he starts with the freaking garbage watch, there's really no path from there. But he could, it could also push him to do better comedy in the future, to buy more expensive watches. Could be a motivating factor. Okay, that's why I think Hamilton is such a great watch. Can motivate you to go up, value. Bill Gates wears a $40 Casio, but he wears the $40 Casio because they're trying to make him look like a human. Okay, that's the Bill Gates' problem. Okay, they're trying to humanize him. They're creating an image.
Wait a minute.
The same thing with Elon Musk, right?
I thought Bill Gates was an avatar. You're saying he's human?
Yeah. He's barely. I don't think he's human. But the reason he's got like these PR team or something. And they're trying to kind of make him look a little bit like a human. So they tell him like, hey, you have to wear these dirty shoes. He wears these decrepit shoes, right? They got way too many miles on them. Just looks terrible. But they're like, hey, you have to sympathize with the common people. So
Then he goes home and straps on his Patek.
Well,
Fucking-
he's divorced, right, Malthred? But he's still involved with the foundation, isn't he, Bill Gates? I think he is.
yeah,
The big found.
He's
So
still
he's got to
involved.
wear the $40 watch for whatever with the foundation, and
do
then
you
he'll wear
think he knows how much that watch cost? Come on, guys.
Do you think he gives a fuck how much that watch cost?
Yeah, he
With-
can snap his fingers and get any one of you guys
Of course.
assassinated. So,
Well,
and we wouldn't even know. I mean, that's how much reach he has. So,
Maybe-
Lord Flack says Joe Rogan is barely into watches. He's talked about them a couple of times on his podcast and usually goes for crazy, ugly stuff. He might own an Omega or two, but he's hardly big into them. Yeah, I think he had No Time to Die. He had a Speedy that he gave to a guy who like was
Jordan Peterson.
No,
Jordan
no,
Peterson.
he didn't give Jordan Peterson.
No,
a watch.
it's not Jordan Peterson. It's the other suit guy. But no, he is into watches. He just did a podcast recently where he was talking about it with 4 other dudes, and he's gonna. I think he mentioned he's gonna be buying someone an Aquaterra or some shit like that. But like he
cool.
likes Omega. He's like a big Omega fanboy. He likes Omega.
Mm.
Yeah, Omega is a fucking amazing brand. Amazing. I love Omega.
After our
Silky.
experience at the AD, if I'm gonna buy something else, be Omega.
You know, there's a museum in Switzerland. I'll make a museum in Switzerland.
There's no Omega museum. Why would anybody make an Omega museum?
There's one that's in a
Silky
little town.
It does
Johnson, $2 super chat. Jorn. Well, every Omega boutique is a museum. Nobody's buying there anything. Jorn said has been sold to someone other than producer Michael. Jorn set has been sold. Ooh, guys, you know what Silky's talking about?
Not really.
Roman Sheriff wanted to sell. He wanted to sell the thing. Roman Sheriff. It's been months. But a couple of months ago, he's got this set of Jorns. It's like I think 4 or 5 FP Jorns, and he wanted to sell it, I believe, for $1.5 million or something like that, close to that.
Now I remember, yeah.
And he wanted to sell it to producer Michael. He thought, hey, maybe producer Michael would like to buy something like this for PR purposes. Okay, and it doesn't look like producer Michael. I don't think producer Michael has that much money to buy these kind of things. Okay,
well,
he's selling freaking $40 shirts on his website. Come on, guys, this guy is not. He's not that wealthy. Okay, he's a rich guy, but he's not like.
Well, wait a minute. It's 100 mil, 70 to 100 mil. That's producer money. Yeah,
but it's not like 100 mil cash.
Oh no,
in the bank,
no,
right?
No.
He doesn't have $1.5 million just like sitting in the bank, ready to blow on some on these ridiculous FP Jorns.
Yep. Is it 3 pieces, by the way? How many are in the set?
I think it was 5.
5. Okay.
Silky Johnson again, $2 super chat. Tim, will you review the new Elon Musk fragrance? There's a new Elon Musk fragrance. What does it smell like?
Raptor engines.
Fragrance.
What watch does Elon Musk wear? Does he wear a watch?
Here we go. 15 hours ago.
You have Aquaterra.
Does he?
Yeah, and there's something that had to do also with the X thing that
I don't know if he would wear an IWC, because IWC obviously are putting the watches on the astronaut's wrist.
Here we go. Elon Musk is. I hope this is not some kind of a joke. It'll cost you $100 to buy this one. Okay, so Elon Musk unveils burnt hair perfume. Sells 1 million worth of it.
So recently he tested a Raptor engine and it set fire to the launch pad. It's not the fragrance of the smell of the burnt hairs around the launch pad, is it? The
finest fragrance on earth. Boringcompany.com. Burnt hair. Man.
Can't be real.
That's just like any grift. Like, does he really need to sell this stuff? Jesus. Hey man, if you send me a bottle, I'll review it. But I'm not buying. I'm not buying this shit.
That can't be legit.
Let them contact Mr. Smelly, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Someone so successful like him, what's he doing in fragrance?
I don't think he is.
Okay.
That's got to be fake. It's got to be. Burnt
What?
hair. Who calls a fragrance burnt hair?
I think it's just that's the part of the thing. It's kind of a joke, and that's why I think it works. Ooh,
Tim,
here we go.
What do you think Elon Musk going to start the YouTube channel to start reviewing watches and making live streams?
Man, if he starts doing that, I'm going to war officially against Elon Musk. 1X, it's a troll product. It's straight up troll, but people will still buy it because it's kind of like that. What do they call? It's like that Supreme shit, right? It will sell out, and it will go. People will try to sell it over retail on the gray market, right? That's just what happens all the time. People just buy it just for the hell of buying it, right? This watch looks good for a comedian. What do you think, Daniel Katz? Daniel?
That looks good to me.
Right?
It's not as famous, but doesn't matter. Polar?
Yeah, that looks clean. Very, very clean.
Yeah, you buy them in China, you get the three different colors for free.
Who is this guy? I don't know. Who is this? Who is this gentleman?
He looks like a Russian.
Roman Abramovich.
There you go.
And
there
what is
you
he
go.
known for?
I mean, these billionaires, right? They just look like they got these designers to look like normal people. You would think that this is just some Joe Schmo truck driver.
He's fucking skint, didn't he? He bought Chelsea.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucked. He had to sell all his Rolex and bought this fucking thing.
It's wild.
New players in.
Yeah. It's wild stuff.
Bought the business.
Blondie, hop on the stream, Blondie. We love our Blondie time. Roman Abramovich, former owner of Chelsea and Putin's friend. Holy shit. Dirk Diggler. This is an interesting question. How much did Gringa collect, and did she return the money? Yeah, I think.
Tim, didn't you promise today super chats to Gringa?
No,
I feel like you promised. I feel like you did, Tim. Malter, didn't he promise today's super chats to Gringa?
I can categorically say that Tim would never promise such a stupid thing like that, Lolex. Don't be so daft. Have you sold that?
If she wants, she can take care of
it. Is that what I'm doing right now? I'm selling it.
Yeah,
I'm throwing it up on eBay right now.
On Chrono.
No, I'm reading an article on Hodinkee about that movie, The American, with George Clooney. Is that a good movie, guys? I haven't seen it, but apparently it's a big Omega movie.
With George Clooney and what's her name? Face?
I don't know, but it's a big Speedmaster movie, apparently.
A Speedmaster movie?
Does he sell what? Does he sell Speedies in it?
Does he sell Speedies on the gray market?
This could be a
they need to find a better ambassador than John Clooney. He's already look like a grandpa. I mean, he looks like
true.
He's Speedy for old man.
It's true. It's true. Omega needs a new ambassador. And who should it be? Tim Wright.
Yes.
Hey, I would love to be the ambassador for Omega.
Oh, man.
What is that movie?
Do you remember when Paul Thorpe said that he'd
Roberts
speak to Omega if they wanted to talk to him, and that he would be happy to advise Omega about things?
Tim, what would be your first order of business if Omega called you and said, "We want your input"? What would be the first thing you tell him?
Okay. I don't want no more bullshit. Okay.
Imagine Tim opens with that.
Seriously.
He's smoking a joint. I just don't want no more bullshit, guys.
I like that.
No more bullshit.
It's very specific, Tim.
Yeah.
Very specific. I like that.
I would simplify their line. Okay. I would discontinue the DeVille on the day one. Okay. That's my first order of business. Discontinue the DeVille, because it's just waste of watchmakers' energy. All right, and then we're gonna focus on the product that people actually want.
This
Okay.
sounds like draconian measures, Tim.
Hey, I don't listen. If they want my input, number one, no more DeVille. I'm sorry. It's
Yes,
just
sir. Don't be sorry to me. It's okay.
because it dilutes the brand. Okay, it dilutes the brand. Look what Rolex did with Cellini. They discontinued it. They only left like one Cellini, like the good one. Okay, I don't want to see losers in the lineup. All right, so whatever watch is not selling really well, whatever is not iconic in their catalog, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna get rid of
Like
it.
what?
They
Like
got a
what?
lot of filler in there. Okay, because
Constellations.
No, actually, you know what? I think Constellation could use a lot of improvement. The
Mm.
Constellation is a great watch. It's just, here's the thing: the department that's working on DeVille, that they should be working on Constellations, because Constellation's actually a legitimately good watch, but it's been neglected. Look,
What about that new reiteration white dial? Looks like an enamel Omega, that dress watch that had that kind of white
the
enamel look.
CK, you're talking about the CK82 something something something.
Yeah,
They
and it's beautiful, but
discontinued
it's
it.
not selling. I don't.
It was
What?
limited production,
Oh, limited. Oh,
and it's already gone.
oh, okay, okay.
So what would you do about the new novelties? Which team would you have actually make those and deliver them so that people can buy them? Since none of those have been available yet, even the green one really.
Right,
None
because
are out
that's
there.
the problem, right? Because they had a lot of like nonsense in between, right?
Because they've been
They just
making that
released this
fucking
dumbass.
Mars timer.
Yeah, who needs this?
Who the fuck
Like,
needs to know what time it is on
seriously,
Mars?
Mars timer
Yeah.
joke. This was a bit bigger PR disaster than Britney's GoFundMe. Okay, because this brand, this is clearly just a money grab. So obvious, and like at least Omega, that's a multi-billion-dollar corporation. They don't need petty
The
cash.
last one didn't sell, so why
Yeah,
make this one?
exactly. There's just a
Speaking of
lot of
Speedmasters, speaking
The
of
thing is,
Speedmasters,
they could have made that new Speedy with the red dial, the Mars colored dial. It'd have been fucking amazing.
yeah,
They've
that's true.
so fucked up there, massively fucked up.
How about
Mars colored
Oishin's?
dial? It is all.
How's Oishin's Aquaterra doing? I think he's gotten a new love for Aquaterra. Oishin, how's the Aquaterra doing, Tim?
I think. Look, I don't think he's like loving it. It's good, but I don't. Doesn't look like he's in love with it. We can have him on talk about it.
I thought he
Like,
was. Yeah.
yeah, the Aquaterra. Here's the thing. I would perfect the Diver 300M. Okay, because like this watch, this could be a perfect piece. Right now, the bracelet needs work.
Put it on the deployant rubber. Fixed.
Yeah, I would fix the bracelet on the Diver 300M, and I would retrofit. I would start selling those bracelets to retrofit all the disasters that they came before.
I had mine on the rubber, and I put it back on the bracelet. I put it on once on the bracelet. I want it back on the rubber.
Right, because the bracelet is
rubber's
just
so much better.
It's too big. Lolix, you were gonna say something?
Oh, you know the 57 Speedmaster, the one that we saw at the AD recently, Tim?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That bracelet fits on the new 3861 Speedmaster perfectly.
Wait, say it again.
The bracelet on the 57 Speedmaster, the new automatics, that bracelet fits on the 3861 Speedmasters.
So it
Shut
would
the
make
fuck up. No way.
3861 Speedy look like the Ed White.
57 bracelet. One sec. Wait, hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me right now?
Swear on God, it fits.
So you're telling me that
the bracelet on the 57, the flat link bracelet with the very awesome clasp, fits on these Speedmasters.
If you go up, it's on the Ed White already.
Yeah,
it's the same bracelet.
It's the same bracelet.
No, Ed White is 19 mil length. This is 20.
But it's the same style of bracelet.
It's the same style bracelet. But no, this one's better, Malthread, because the clasp, it extends. You have an extension on the clasp.
Oh, okay.
So it's better. It fits. Someone did it on the... Yeah,
What,
dude.
is
Someone.
there a link? Is there a link? Can you send me the link?
Yeah, I have to find it, but I was reading it last night. Somebody did it on the Omega forums.
That's
It fits.
freaking believable.
It fits.
Holy shit!
I might do it, but the bracelet's $700.
Oh, it's totally worth it.
I think so too. I'm like, yo,
take the money. Take the money. Spend it.
I might do it. You think so? I should do it, guys. You want me to be the first test monkey to do it?
Do
The
it.
first
Do
to
it.
do it. Yeah.
What time
And
is
then-
it there? You can go. You can
Go right now.
Yeah, but Lolex, did I miss something? I thought the width was slightly off. Is the width slightly off by?
No, it's
No,
on the
it's
321 is off.
Yeah.
But it'll look like the 321 with an adjustable bracelet. So that's If you haven't done it yet, why are you still there?
Why are you talking to me?
Why
let me
have you
see.
not bought it?
Mega 3861. No, it's on this computer. I was reading it last night. Let me pull it up.
I can actually, what I can do, I can go to Omega and in boutique in the city on the 5th Avenue. And you know what? They have, you know what they have there? They have, what's it called?
Hex is right,
service
though,
center upstairs.
Mhm.
And I could probably ask them like, hey, can you fit this in? And they can probably try. Yeah.
Sorry, let me find it for you right now. I'm gonna pull it up on my tablet.
Pull it up. In the meantime, I want to take a look at this Elon Musk company. What the hell is this thing? The Boring Company. He's selling a flamethrower. What the for real?
How much is that?
20,000. Not a flamethrower. It's not a flamethrower, and it's sold out. So, what the hell? I don't get it. Products. Okay, what is this? Loop
That make
Infinity.
bonfire night interesting, wouldn't it?
What is he doing?
Winner gets a flamethrower. Fight for your lives. Also, the old 1861 bracelet fits on the new Speedmaster as well too. But I'm pulling photos right now, boys. One
Pull it
second.
up, Alex.
So if the 1861 bracelet fits on the new one, why does that rubber not fit on the old 1861?
I don't know. Hold on. Can only do so many things at once.
Why tunnels? The benefit of tunnels. He's trying to make tunnels. I don't get it.
Oh yeah, the LA tunnel shit. I worked for Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I worked for SpaceX for a little bit back 2017 to 2019. I worked for SpaceX.
Cool.
Yeah. And I hired people that were working on this tunnel here in LA. FYI.
So he's trying to now put satellites that cover all of the entire Earth, and now he's trying to tunnel under all of the Earth. Fuck! The only bit he's not going to own is the bit in the bit we're living on. Holy shit!
Look, it's amazing when somebody is that much rich that the fantasy crazy dreams of kids can become reality. Think about it.
The delusions of grandeur.
But he's also, we wouldn't have Artemis going back to the moon if it wasn't for Elon Musk, because the whole purpose of NASA going back there.
Some would say we would have went back sooner if it wasn't for him.
We're doing it now to put the base on the moon, and so that his spaceship that he's designing, two can dock together, and then they can launch from the moon. But Musk's he wants to do it because he wants to launch to Mars. So it's cheaper and easier to launch to Mars from the moon.
Oh shit, Jean Cartier, Timmy, are you still working on the Royal Oak design?
Ooh, forgot about that.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Hey, hold on a second. I need to put a reminder here.
You can't win it if you don't enter.
Right. Exactly. I need to.
Look, if you put my picture in the watch, you will win it. You need to make a watch.
Oh, damn. Ponticello's face.
Tim, am I sharing right now?
You're going to win.
Yeah. No, you're. Wait.
Pull it up, Timmy.
White screen.
Tim, just get the Royal Oak picture, color it in white, put some hands on it.
Hold on a second.
It was a great
Louis
watch.
is trying to do something fishy here.
Tim, make a design with me that look better than the Black Panther. Remember the Black Panther one? Make it something more nice with
There we go.
Monticello.
There we go.
Okay.
Is this for real? What?
Are y'all for real? Hold on, I'm trying to get rid of these fucking ads. Yes. So this is it.
Ooh, it fits.
Holy
Look at
shit!
Go back
Look
up.
at
Go
that.
back up.
Look.
Go
Look at
back
this
up
right
to
here.
the end link.
You
Oh, the
must
end links. Yes.
That's not bad.
Wow.
I know it's not bad at all. Look.
It's not bad.
It's not
That's
bad at all, fellas. Look.
crazy.
Nice.
That's
I mean,
It's
it's a
secure,
little,
right?
it's a little bit off at the end, but
I mean, it's
you
not.
can live with
Yeah.
that.
I mean, look at this. This is pretty sweet.
Mm.
Look at that, and then you get the extension clasp in here. That's, I mean, that's the biggest selling
Oh
point.
man.
But this is really. I think that was the thing that blew my mind about the 57 was how nice the bracelet was. Look at this, modern.
Oh, that blows my gasket.
I
It
know,
looks
right?
beautiful, but everybody complain about that bracelet. No,
Extension clasp,
they
right.
say you can cut yourself or something. No, they say
No,
very
that's
I
sharp.
like-
That's the wrong one.
I like the look of the new bracelet. I just don't like how it feels. See, I like Malthred's older bracelet.
Mhm.
It feels a lot better.
That's the 1861.
1863.
1861.
But
1863.
And you did the
extendable.
class.
Oh, yeah,
you
baby.
son of a bitch.
So,
You did the
yeah,
class.
That's the dream. That's the dream. Keeping the
Game
dream
changer, right,
alive.
Malthred? Game changer.
So it extends.
It's a game changer.
Silky
Half-link extension. Yeah.
Yeah,
Silky
hold on.
Johnson, $5 super chat. Silky, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Omega should make a line of reserve models, small production, hype and modern styles. I think the Moon Swatch was tested to see if Rolex has us trained. Interesting. They should do.
Moon Swatch is still cool though, right?
They should do. Yeah, but you know what they should do now? They should actually make those moon swatches in
Real.
3861s. Yeah. Actually make them into reality.
Yeah.
You know, that will be great.
There's a
And you
couple
know
out
what?
there already. I believe that there is a Moon Watch. It's out there. You can buy that.
There are
And
similar
Alaska Project.
designs. Yeah, there are similar designs, but
Yeah.
I think there's enough crazy rich people out there who would try to buy every single one. Because look at the Tokyo Olympics, right? There was 5 different colors, and there's people who bought the box,
All 5. Yeah.
all 5. Yeah, that is wild. That is
Again,
wild.
look at the Apollo one. There was the box set of all the Apollo with the mission badges on the dial, and there's people bought the box sets. So yeah, they're out there. They are out there.
Do you remember that heritage line that they put out where it was like the Rail Master, the Diver, and then the Speedmaster? Those 3 pieces.
3 piece.
Yeah.
Even early in my collected, I was like 23 or 22 when those came out. I remember looking at them and just being like, I would love to own that. Yeah. You buy that and you're done.
They did it with the Bond watch, didn't they? There was 2 Bond watches. There was the Aquaterra and the other one, and it was like 20K.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up right now.
Lovely.
Here we go. OC, welcome back. Welcome back.
OC.
In
We
HD.
missed you, man.
$500,000 on a studio and my internet is 1 level below dog shit.
Yeah. What the fuck? How is this possible, man?
It's embarrassing.
I just crushed this cup of tea. But yeah, go on, Tim.
Look at this. Look at this set.
Yeah, dude. How cool would that be? You just buy that and that's it. You're done.
You're done. You got a chronograph, a diver, and like an everyday.
But
wasn't that only like 20
Omega
grand?
Trio. This is Omega Trio. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this was only like 20 grand too.
Banger deal. It's 24 right now.
That's not bad.
Yeah. It's got an entire 3-piece collection. It comes with the look at these boxes and boxes to put your entire trilogy inside.
Oh my god.
You got leather straps for all 3. You got NATOs for all 3.
Pouches.
I mean, what else do you want? What else do you want, guys?
I tell you what I want.
Tell me what you want.
I don't know how to get it. There is somebody probably in the state or something. He got from Rolex a Rolex roll for free watches. I want that roll. I want you to get me that Rolex roll for free watches, and put the name the community. This is what I want. I really want that roll, the Rolex roll. Nearly impossible to get.
The Rolex roll.
Super Neutron Star says, I'm sorry to be so hard on OC. That's okay. That's okay. We don't want no soft cocking on this show. But what a softy you would think he is, sleeping with Gringa Pop.
I love Super Neutron Star. But yeah, I was a little emotional. I didn't like how she was being treated by the trolls. And by the way, a whole bunch of the people who were in the chat were names that I recognized from Reddit.
Oh, see it. The backlash was predictable. The backlash was predictable.
These are people that never come onto your show, and they came onto your show, and I recognized them from other shows that were just professional trolls. That's what they were doing.
Well, that's what professional trolls do, right?
Yep.
That was good that they came here and the stuff was said. And I'll tell you this: go to the TPG thing, and it's exploding over there. You know, they're
let them stay over there.
It was kind of interesting.
Leave Brittany alone.
I think at the time,
Brittany alone.
Brit was on, and there was like 288 viewers. Brit left, it dropped. Like 100 viewers left.
I mean,
what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, Alan?
Entertainment.
Just she might bring the viewers.
She brings in the leads.
The leads.
But hey, so I think that was an important stream just for her own sanity, because she was able to maybe get it out of her system, answer some questions. I think, and also she gave opportunity to answer all the questions that might have been asked. So pretty cool. Maybe we'll have Watch Poppy next on the live stream. Ooh. That'd be cool. Lord Fleck, that's cool. I like the 39mm speedies. Would buy a first Amiga in space if it came on the steel brace. Yeah, that's what everybody wishes for that.
Was that a 39? Oh, sorry, go on.
No. What? The 321. 321. That's what he needs.
Yes.
Speedy, you need the 321, okay? That's the one. It's 39.5 mil. It's very small. It's nice. It's nice.
Yeah, the 321 you need, and also if you can make the trio of the Snoopies, can be nice.
John D, professional YouTubers content with professional trolls. Nature of the business. Yeah.
So I have to say, my trolls AWOL.
He's been missing. He's missing in action. It's very disappointing. It is very, very disappointing.
I only have to deal with the amateur part-time trolls because I'm an amateur part-time YouTuber. So
see, I pop on every now and then, and mine's like, I'm quite sad. I'm worried.
Listen, let's not all pretend like I don't get it the goddamn worst, all right?
No, you just have Cam. Just Cam. Calm down.
No. I'm looking right now. It's like
all the trolls is Cam. It's just Cam logging on different accounts. Just Cam. One guy.
It's so funny. I spoke to Cam recently. He's calmed down a lot. He's chilled out. Yeah.
Okay.
How was that Speedy? How's that Speedy you sold him? Is he still okay with that?
I mean, he's cool with it. He seems to like it. It looks like a clock on his wrist, though. Yeah.
Oh God.
Cool. Right, with that, guys, I'm going to bid you good night because it's 10 to 1 in the morning.
Before you go,
shit.
Mathis wants to say that he's sorry, but he's too busy to log on to the troll account. He's the one responsible for Dopey Mothred.
Okay. Mathis, come on, but I need you to try harder. And I really
Come on, Mathis, get back into it, man.
Yeah. And I expect to see him on a stream soon as well. On the community channel. It's got his name on it. Can't spell questions right. Can't spell questions in the corner right. Fucks up the spelling and then fucks off. It's not good.
Yeah, Mathis feel better, right? I mean, I think he was a little bit sick before, no?
I'm not sure. Yes, he was. He had COVID.
Yeah. I hope he's doing better.
COVID in a fucking hurricane. So yeah. Hopefully he'll be back soon. Yeah, cool. Right. Take it easy, guys.
Peace out.
Later, Malthread.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Silky Johnson, thank you so much for the super chat. Omega must look to AP. Their production are on the most relevant influencers in music and entertainment, in extremely tactical. Rubber is better than Olympics and Rappers is better than Olympics and Clooney. Technically speaking, yeah, they don't do anything to appeal to.
How do you miss rappers for rubbers?
because I was
It's got
thinking,
rubber on the mind.
Omega has the best rubbers. They got the best rubber. They got
You think
great
so?
rubber. Yeah. Oh yeah. They
Really?
get incredible rubber.
Like
I
Everest
wish,
quality?
huh?
Everest quality?
Better.
Better than Everest straps?
Really? No,
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
RM
know
have
about
the
that.
best rubbers, no?
No, it doesn't. RM outsources their rubber. Here's the thing. Everest rubber, it's not even Everest doesn't even make them. Everest has
Mhm.
some other Chinese company make them
Mhm.
because all of these Everest, Rubber Bee, Zelendi, they all have the same rubber with the different brand name on the back. They have the same supplier.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's the same guy makes rubbers for all those three companies. Whereas Omega, I mean, I think they have their own probably factory or something. I don't know. It's really branded. It's Omega branded. Their stuff is
What is the, I remember always when Tim Master used to make reviews, used to call the vulcanized rubber. What is
Volk.
vulcanized rubber means?
Well, it's the kind of rubber.
It's
The
like
th-
natural rubber or something?
no, it's not like. Let's just see here. Vulcanized rubber. Here we go. Vulcanized rubber is a chemical process in which the rubber is heated with. Oh, so it's like rubber like on tires that you can see on tires.
I see.
So I guess it would be harder type of rubber because there are those soft rubber straps. I hate those.
Mm.
Vacheron overseas has rubber straps, and it's a little bit too soft for my liking. Okay, it's just a
So,
little
so
bit too
look,
soft.
original rubber usually come from trees. So you have rubber from trees, and then you have silicon that actually come from petrol. From So what do you think would be we consider better, a silicon or a high quality silicon or a high quality rubber?
High quality rubber.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, silicone. It's too soft. Too soft. I like this rubber strap right here that I have. It is perfect. It's just the way I like it. This is the Omega rubber strap. It's so nice, actually.
But by the way,
Uh,
Grand Seiko actually like silicon. They actually promote
oh
silicon.
yeah. No, it's
Yeah.
too soft. Too soft. Wolf Bright. How do professional trolls make a living? I thought that by pro trolls you all mean those full-time YouTubers of the nastier variety, but then you distinguish between the different types of trolls. Well, professional trolls, they're not doing it for a living. They're doing it for their entertainment. That's what the professional trolls do. They're not they're not they're not in it for the money. They're in it for the fun of it. Okay? That's what they're in here for. We're not against rap. We're not against rappers, but we are against thugs. Khalid Zbatani. Tim, how do you think the rubber strap would look on my Speedy? Solid rose gold Michael Schumacher. Which one is that? Let's see here. Omega Speedmaster Gold. Michael Schumacher. No, I've never seen one of these. Have you guys seen one of these? Michael Schumacher? What the hell? Solid gold. There's such a thing? Is this it? Is this it? Oh shit, there is
Actually,
even a rubber.
yeah. Michael Schumacher used to be a ambassador for Omega, and actually the Speedmaster used to be kind of the Formula One watch that he was promoting.
Mm. Let's see. Is this the one? Let me know, please. A lucky bastard. How do you know that? Hey, lucky bastard. Spicy meatballs. Welcome to the show. Okay, it wasn't that one. So what? Which one? Which one the hell is it? Jeez. Somebody can help me find it. I would really appreciate it. It's difficult. Michael Schumacher. Oh, maybe it's this one right here. Okay. Oh, it's this
Then he
one.
left Omega. He left Omega, went to AP, and became a plant. Sorry.
Silky Johnson, $2 super chat. Omega rubber better than Paddock and Oyster Flex. I don't know, Tim. So there's three differences. The three differences, Silky. Okay. Paddock has good rubber, but no micro adjustment. Like in the Paddock, let's say in the Aquanut, right? You have to cut the rubber. The rubber feels nice to the touch. It's great feeling rubber, but it's not like a great rubber because it's non-reversible. See, at least with the Omega, you don't have to cut it, right? It's got the holes and it's adjustable. So if you it's reversible. If you can't fuck it up with the Paddock, you can easily fuck it up. With the Oyster Flex, I don't even want to call it rubber. I think it's like titanium. It's got the titanium wire on the inside. So okay. So and it's like size to you. And when you get it, there's also a glide lock in the clasp for the Oyster Flex. So it's very versatile.
And what about the Breitling one?
The Breitling actually also really nice. Very, very nice. I love the Breitling rubber as well.
Yeah, they have adjustments also, kind of glide lock style.
Wolf Bright says vulcanized heat treated rubber is supposedly softer and more supple in nature while yet being remarkably durable. It's supposed to wear well. Thank you. And John D. Oh, Tim, all kidding aside, why is Marcelo always on the toilet when he comes on your show? Is he trying to hint at something? No, he's just
It's just 9 o'clock in the morning. Where you want me to be?
Yeah. He's getting ready. DMD Timbo, you really on a 160K per annum? I wish.
It's more like 300 to 350 trending right now.
Yeah, I wish I was. Solid gold. All right, so it's this one right here. I'm not sure if they make the rubber strap for this one because this. Oh, what the hell?
What's the life of all these high-end rubber things? The reversible, for example, Tim. Any guess? What's the lifeline?
It's got to be at least a couple of years, like a year or two.
You know, we always talk about watches and different materials. What about the question that we actually never ask? What about allergy on materials? Let's say allergy on rubber or allergy on gold or platinum or steel.
You saying allergy?
Allergy, yes.
Allergy.
Yeah, there is some people that probably cannot wear something because of allergy symptom.
Yeah, there are some people who are allergic to the yellow gold, to the nickel content in the yellow gold. So depending on the percentage of nickel content, it may be irritating to the skin.
I'm allergic to my sister-in-law. I don't know about the nickel content.
Daniel, are you supposed to use the mother-in-law joke, something like that?
Yeah, I think he's supposed to do it in a Rodney Dangerfield voice.
That's right.
Oh, let me tell you, I'm allergic to my or whatever.
But actually, it's a good question. You know,
it's pretty good.
We have
I tried.
200 people. You know, it's actually a good question. We have nearly 200 people. Does any person here is allergic for anything, like a kind of a metal or rubber or silicone or something?
No, not me. But I know some people are, but not me. I actually don't know anyone yet who had some kind of allergy. So, look, just to answer Khalid, I don't know if they make rubber for this watch. It'll be very difficult to find one. But listen, if you can get one, it will look freaking amazing. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be like fitted. Okay, so the one that I've got it's for the 3861 speeding, and unfortunately, I don't think they make rubber strap. Let me see here. Come on, come on. Okay, see that lug, that bracelet, rubber strap, it's gonna hug the side of the case. So it's designed specifically for that watch. Whereas, like, how are you gonna find a rubber strap, like this for this watch? It's gonna be impossible. It's gonna be impossible. You're probably gonna be able to get a rubber strap, but it's gonna be just like this leather strap, where it doesn't hug the case. I think it's not the same. It's just not
just
the
to
same.
prove my utter ignorance about watches. Was Michael Schumacher? What was his profession?
Formula One driver?
Car racer. Yeah.
Gotcha.
What the hell? You're white. You're supposed to know this.
He's not a movie director. Oh, that's
No.
Joel Schumacher. Okay. Do they have a Joel Schumacher edition?
No. It's a Formula One. Formula One.
It was a Formula One. He basically took over. I mean, Senna, Arthur Senna, that they actually compete head to head. And after Senna died, he actually became number one a couple of years, many times. And regarding watches, he used to be an ambassador for Omega. When he retired, he actually went to become an ambassador for AP. And then he basically became paralyzed all over his body by falling, I think, from a horse or something. I don't remember what. Or from ski. I think from doing ski or something. Yeah.
I think it was a ski. Yeah.
Damn. PG $2 super chat. I'm allergic to bad English. Does that count? I think he's talking about Marcelo time. He's allergic to Marcelo time. Actually, a lot of people have told me that.
It could be some of Tim's readings of light chats, but whatever.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
I'm allergic to, what is this? Durain. What is a Durain?
Durian.
It's 20 millimeters lugs. Okay, but I don't think it's going to fit, because the way it hugs the case, that's where it's very important. So I mean, you obviously, hey, test it out. Go to the AD and see if they can put that rubber bracelet on this watch. I doubt it, though. I very much doubt it.
In the Mig that I have and that you have, Tim, there's at least the one I have. There's two holes in the lugs. One for the curved strap that curves like the one you just showed. There's that special curve on the outer set of holes, and then there's the one that's a straight one that's just for regular. It's not the what's it called? Quick release. So one's for quick release and one's not. And there's a curve on one of the straps like the one you just showed.
Speaking of soft and supple.
Whoa! Don't just hold on a second. We have to test if this is
what
the
an
real.
intro! See.
Wait! Don't touch anything, OC.
I didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I turned my camera on. I was gonna take that intro.
Yeah, that's don't want to get in trouble.
Of young and supple.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, check out this. What is this? Is this auction coming up? Oh yeah, Incheon. It's Korean auction coming up. Some beautiful Breguet tourbillons. There's some incredible stuff here from Breguet, but this is gonna be expensive, very expensive. Oh, we can take a look at some of this. This is just wild stuff. Is that a Cartier tank skeletonized? What? This is I haven't seen most of these watches in my life, I think.
Holy shit.
I know.
Are those Daniel Roth? Those?
Yeah. There's some double tunes. Oh, your favorite Gerard Perregaux. Whoa. Let's see here. Just want to scroll through and then we'll. Oh, Diego. Hey, Diego, how are you doing?
Good. How are you guys?
Hey, we're still reeling from the
Hello.
craziness.
Hello, no legs.
Hello, hello. Did you hear me really give it to Gringa? Me just really
Not
go
really.
at her. You didn't? It was crazy.
Hey, Mars. Hey, Platona boy.
Platona boy.
Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
No, the Ponticello.
I like how Lolex really sunk the boot into Gringa, and then as soon as she jumped on the stream, he's like, "I'm out of here."
Yeah.
He's like, he was like one of those that Simpson cartoon where
Yeah, you can see the smoke leaving behind me as I left.
Yeah.
I did one of those like.
I thought you booted him to keep the 6 panels on the.
I was going to say.
I should just kept running with that story. I'm like, oh, Tim booted me.
Guys, I actually do have a small problem with the Ponticello thing because I am Jewish, or maybe I should be the Rabbicello, but
Rabbicello. Hey, don't say that. I'm gonna be called anti-Semite by Lord again. Don't want to get into that trouble.
Tim, can you go back a row?
Yes, I can. There's amazing pieces here, guys.
No, up
Yep,
one
this
more.
one?
No, up one
One
more.
more row.
There, the mad
Yes.
one. Doesn't one of your colleagues have the mad one?
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That's Kevin. Kevin's got one of these. Ooh, we got actually super chat here. Just really quickly here. America 9634 $5 super chat. Tim, if I slip on my pool deck at my house in East Hampton and accidentally drop and break my bottle of 89 Petrus, will you please set up a GoFundMe? That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I swear I mentioned this. They better not do this. This is going to be a public. If I set up a GoFundMe, I think it would actually look cute, and people would be like, "Oh, because people know that I literally I shouldn't be buying this stuff to begin with, but Gringa and Watch Pop are doing it's just bad look. Okay, because they're trying to go for professional Hodinky level stuff, and when you're doing that kind of professional stuff, you don't want to go down the e-begging route.
Yeah, you've got a monopoly on that.
I have a monopoly on that. The monopoly on the e-begging. Yeah, it's been a struggle lately. It's been a struggle. Okay, I've been working twice as hard for half the. Yeah, the drama was good when it lasted, but I'm glad I'm out of the. I'm almost done, by the way. OC. I sent the receipts.
Retiring again?
No, I sent all the receipts to the NPD, the proof of all the PayPal refunds. Oh, Norris McSquirter, £4.49. Daniel, you still having tea with Betty Gooshbowl at Whistle Frangle Cottage on Sundays?
Not on Sundays. I don't know what he's referring to.
I miss Norris. I'm glad Norris is back.
Norris!
Yeah.
Cheers to Norris. Thank you so much. And Paul K. Seriously, an untalented jerk, Tim.
That's a terrible thing to say about Daniel Katz, Paul.
Oh,
terrible.
Truthful thing, but terrible.
Oh,
come on, Paul.
Hey, I never said that I was some kind of a talent. My only talent,
unoriginal, true, but untalented.
Unoriginal.
No.
I'm very good at copying and improving upon some type of format and learning. Learning one at a time. Diego, how are you doing?
Tired, man. I'm really tired.
Ooh.
But I'm good. I can't complain.
Did you really leave early that vacation? What was that?
I did. We were at lunch after fishing on Tuesday, talking about work, and then essentially it was like, "Oh, we got to do that this week." I was like, well, I got a lot of other shit I need to do this week, so if I stay tonight, I'm going to lose Wednesday at work. So I'm just going to go home right after lunch.
Wow.
And work a full day Wednesday. So
and you guys were in Florida.
Yeah, 6-hour drive back in the rental vehicle, and
you rented a car. Why not
you
just
drove
fly?
from Atlanta to Florida?
Yeah, but my car's in the shop. I got rear-ended, so I'm in.
Oh my god,
twinsies, dude!
Yeah, I got rear-ended first.
Hey, dude, it's not a competition. I got rear-ended the worst. All right.
No, first. Yeah, but yeah, it was a long day.
And you were jealous of my tan forehead, so you decided to spend lots of time.
I was gonna say, dude, he looks pretty tan.
I got toasted. But yeah, we got up at 4 a.m.
you're
on
burnt.
Tuesday.
You're burnt, son.
I don't think you look that red. You look okay, dude.
It's okay.
No, that looks good.
I just get my legs, Lolex.
The tan lines.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
I'm not wearing any off.
Jacked. Leg is
but
like
no, I
a
got up
horse.
at 4 a.m. on Tuesday, and then didn't get home till like midnight. So, or whatever time I got home.
Whoa, crazy.
Besides that, I'm great. I've got wine for TG01. I mean, I mean OC.
Hey, let me go. let me grab a glass of wine. Just a second, okay? Just give me, guys,
So
30 seconds.
Diego,
I guess
no
I'm grabbing
whiplash.
a beer. 1 second.
No whiplash, Diego.
No, I got hit at like 5 miles an hour.
Oh, I see.
My rear bumper just like exploded how they're designed to. So all my taillights popped, the sensors
it's
messed up.
Basically,
so it's like, yeah. But the good thing is no structural damage. It's literally a plug and play on the bumper. So
nice.
I just hope they get the color right.
Ah, the color.
We're popping open a ice cold brew, huh?
Yeah, dude, nice Corona. I rarely drink these, but they're so nice. I'm gonna start buying more. I bought a whole case for Tim. He didn't even touch them.
Do that tornado thing people do, Lolex.
What do you mean?
Seen that? They take the bottle and they
chug this entire beer and do a tornado down my throat.
The vortex is down and it goes down super quick.
Yeah, I don't want to chug this whole beer. You're just like, hey, chug that entire beer you just opened right now.
It'll entertain Diego while Lolex drowns.
If that were delirium and it were 11 a.m., Tim wouldn't have a problem with it.
Actually, you guys used to do that with a can and make a hole in the bottom, right? You open and you make a
I think Tim shotgunned. What were those fruity drinks, Lolex? The malt
White
malt
Claws.
liquors?
He's drinking shotgunning White Claws. Where's my phone?
Yeah. It was funny. How are you guys doing, Daniel? What's up?
But did you see the shirt that Dingo Dave was wearing the other day? Yes or no?
No. Was that on Instagram or something?
No. What shirt was it, Dingo Dave? Let us know.
Let me see if I can find him on Instagram.
I lost a car key in seconds, Diego. That's the small irritation for today.
In seconds? Like you got a new car and then you lost the key?
No. It's a jalopy, but I got a new key. And just today, just to walk in to get my glasses tightened, I just somewhere between opening the door and closing it, I lost the key. I mean, I just don't remember what happened.
Maybe was it in a zipped compartment of your bag?
That's where it was supposed to go to, a zipped compartment.
Did you leave the box and papers at the dealer?
No. It wasn't like that. So
you legitimately lost it.
Legitimately lost it. So
God.
I'm very creative at losing things. If I didn't have the hand, the line.
I lost my phone on the way to gym, and then I found out Miss Diego accidentally grabbed it when she went to walk the dog.
That sucks.
So I was like, my AirPods. She was going down the building. My AirPods kept connecting as she would walk beneath our unit. I was like, where the fuck?
You guys
is
have
my
the same kind of phone case?
Yeah, just a black iPhone, black case.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah,
you should have pink, and
I should do the one with
black.
pink.
Yes,
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But
Dirk Diggler says, Daniel, you need a red fanny pack. I don't know why. It's right to keep your key safe.
Yeah.
Eric Ben says, were you sitting on a bench?
Wait. Daniel Katz said he was screwing some kind of escort. What's going on? What did I miss?
Is that what you heard?
If there's an escort in Los Angeles with a or wherever you are in California with a key, a random key, we know it's from you.
Was she wearing a
Tim, guys,
FPJ
when we're going to
elegante by any chance?
guys,
love
when we
Marcelo.
come to Japan, listen, we come to Japan, we all go to a love hotel together, like 10
Oh
of us.
yeah,
We
baby.
all in the love hotel.
To a what?
And by the way,
To a love
somebody has
hotel.
to pay.
Like a big
and somebody
10-story
and
prostitute thing.
listen, and somebody have to pay, because if not, we are stuck inside.
No, we're gonna do this with that. We'll do a live stream from the inside. Okay.
Yeah, I'll be drinking downstairs with Diego in the lobby.
Yeah. I'll tell you.
That's what
I'll
be
tell you
doing.
this. You know what? If I'm going to Paris, that's exactly what I'm doing.
You're going to
gonna.
Paris, Tim?
Yeah. Now I want to go. I want to go and recreate the walk with the escort in my hand, and then I'm gonna get pictures
FPJ
taken,
with
and I'm gonna
FPJ.
leak them on. Oh my God, guys! I figured it out. Oh my fucking God!
You're gonna get
I'm
the
flying.
wig?
Yeah, I'm gonna get like I don't know, like I'll hire the actual escort or whatever. I don't know, whatever it takes. You can get pictures.
Wait a minute. Are you going to recreate Hangover 4 in Paris or something?
Yeah, maybe.
I might be going to Paris next year too. I'll tell you in the chat what it is.
Tim, I'm going to read a super chat while I do that. Pull up, look in your WhatsApp, and Dingo Dave sent you something to show Diego a picture. Norris McSquirter, £4.49. I recently bought a charming little puppy dog from our village blacksmith, Robert Hardshaft. When I got the puppy home, it made a bolt for the door.
What?
I think I need to go back to school. I don't get it.
I think it's a riddle.
I forgot to tell you guys. My cat need the asthma machine. Fuck
what?
me dead. She need a fucking asthma machine.
Wait, what are you saying, Marcel? Like a
My
sleep
cat-
apnea?
Thank you, Norris.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
I don't know, Jay. I mean, they say my cat have asthma. You need to
God.
put it in a fucking carburetor machine or something.
Jesus.
Like,
Whoa!
no, I'm going to burn her. I'm going to make a diamond out of her. Fuck that.
Be careful. Be
Jesus.
careful. Check this out. I mean, there's so much to
Uh,
unpack here. All the messaging. Look at this. So we got Timmy. We got Dingo Dave. He's wearing a Diego T-shirt. It's the gay bear.
I was
Gay
gonna
bear
say, do you
Diego.
notice the rainbow? That's
Oh
awesome.
my God!
And
That
then
is
the
got-
sign in the background. Malthus,
The-
rubber.
Robbers.
Malthred loves rubber.
Robbers. Blondie, come back. We love
That's awesome.
our Blondie. Wow.
Is that a real shirt or is that just a Photoshop?
No, that's a real
It's
shirt.
real.
It's a
Really
real
neat.
shirt. That's the dedication. That's the love. The
Such a
It
nice
love
is,
guy.
yeah.
of the
Co-
community.
I feel jealous.
Can you
that
make a
met this
strap
guy.
out of a condom?
Can you make? Yes, you can. Yes, you
Okay.
can. It can be done.
Marcella asking the important questions.
The important questions.
I'm always asking the important question.
Let me read
Does the
this one.
condom
Actually,
have to be
want
clean or dirty?
Marcelo. Can you read this one? The super chat.
Oh shit, it's so low. Okay, I really, מה זה bought? No, a second. I really bought a, what the fuck? I mean, I cannot read it. I'm so tired.
Come on, come on.
Hold on, that word is
Don't help. Don't help. Come on.
Charming little,
Yes.
מה זה pulley? 1 second.
Puppy.
A puppy
Don't.
dog from our village. מה זה blacksmith, rubber? מה זה horse shop?
Yep.
Whatever it is. When I got מה זה puppy home, it made a bull for the door. Okay.
Oh,
Very good.
good job,
Oh, thank you.
Marcelo.
Thank you.
There was a
by the
lot.
way,
Thank you.
did that
There was a
guy
lot
ship-
of mazé in there, but
Did that guy ship to
Mazel
the
tov.
plant on a horse or something?
I
What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
Mazel tov.
But HST Timmy, why are you torturing us? You know what? Because you guys tortured poor Britney. That's why. That's my revenge. That's my revenge on you guys. Cartel bought straps made with recycled condoms by Marcella. Mall thread. Hey, mall thread. £1.79. Robert Dingo Dave. Cheers. Mall thread. Get some sleep, man. I thought he's going.
Yeah, get some sleep. I thought you were going to bed.
Jeez.
What do you guys think? Hopefully not too off topic of the what was it, that watch? The minimalist watch. They came out with a new bracelet. Oh damn it! I forgot the name. Nomos. Yeah.
There's a new Nomos.
Supposedly, it's green and what's it called? Something
That's a
blue dial.
surprise.
Haven't seen it yet.
Nomos introduced a bracelet on the watches about, I think, 2 years ago, first time ever, because they never actually had a bracelet for their watches. And I don't know. I think it's a very nice, cheap balaclava. I could
This is
call that.
This is the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah,
I guess they're trying to be an alternative to the Explorer 1.
Yeah.
I don't.
Let's see here. Actually, you know what?
I like it.
Whoa.
Nice, actually.
They're
I like
trying
the note date's nice.
Yeah, that's the
No
no date
date's
size
probably better.
37. No date
But-
size.
Yeah, the no date is beautiful. Yeah, the no date is perfect.
Wow. You know what?
How much do you want for it?
3,500 euro US, which means $100,000 Canadian. Our money's not worth shite.
No, if you think Canadian are bad, they go to Japan. Our yen is completely cactus. I mean, this in Japan would be like 50 million, I think. No.
If I went for it, I think I would go green dial this time if I ever went for it. But
The movement looks nice.
Hey, there's even a green version.
yeah,
Whoa.
Oh, the green
Beautiful.
look nice.
Yeah.
and it's their own. It's their own reliable Dematech, I think they call it, the caliber.
8.3 millimeters thick.
Yeah, Neomatic, right?
Yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Is
Always
water
OT
resistant?
for my pronunciation. So yeah.
Usually,
you
Nomos
guys
is
hear
not
that?
good for water resisting. but,
8.3 millimeters for an automatic.
It's pretty thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dorkless down divorced Diggler, $5 super chat. Listening to M Tech fantasize about Yachtmaster is almost as painful as another hour of couples counseling with my wife. Can it make me a GoFundMe? Ooh, I think I know he's talking about. He's a little bit. I think he's in the wrong stream, but hey, we'll take it. You know what? We'll take it, guys.
That happens all the time.
You know what?
They're watching both shows and they super chat to the wrong one, but oh well, we'll take it.
Well, whatever.
Hey, you know what? It's we've been struggling a little
Dude, I
bit.
got caught doing that in Archie's stream. I was responding to someone on Tim's channel, and I actually did it in Archie's, and I got flamed by the entire chat
You
for
guys are
like
insane.
10
How can you
minutes.
watch two shows at the same time?
Yeah.
I got both shows rolling.
Yeah.
You guys are insane.
Can someone head over to the other show and just remind Dirkless Diggler that he super chatted the wrong show?
He's probably wondering like why they haven't pulled up his super chat.
Maybe he'll do it again. Maybe he'll send another super chat.
But
Oh, Archie's at a BMW dealership right now in San Francisco.
Cool.
You're not supposed
I
to
know.
report on other streams, though, Lex.
Oh, is that it? Sorry, it's just funny. Like,
look, as long as you
Damn.
want us guys send super chats here, I don't mind. Okay. If you
wish
guys
I
want to
knew
watch
he was
both
so-
shows,
yeah.
but send super chats here, that's fine by me. Okay. There you go. Let me just.
Anyways,
Okay,
it's not bad looking.
So what is this? What's the price? What is the price of this watch, huh? Okay, so what do we got here? We got a 37 millimeters diameter with an 8.4 millimeter height, 200 meters of water resistance. Whoa, that's incredible. So that's kind of like they're competing against Explorer 1 lady
Yes.
size. Hey roommate, stop slapping your face so loud. Sorry. There's two versions. I thought there was a big one and a small one, but I guess the date version is what? The same
It's
size?
42. The date version is 42, I think.
Oh, it is 42.
And it's
Okay.
300 meters. But you don't need the 300 meters.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, I can see it here. It's 42, and the price is 3,000, basically 3,000 euros.
Yeah.
Oh, I see here. So so it's 3,000 euros. That's the price of it.
Yeah, which is 100,000 Canadian. Go on.
That's not that's not that expensive. That is really,
pretty
really
good.
nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. That's freaking beautiful. 2,700 euros. Yeah, listen, the normals, they're taking like the right steps to like now I'm only curious about the clasp. The clasp looks cheap and nasty. Okay, to be honest, it's a diver looking watch, but it's a diver looking watch, but it doesn't look like there's a micro adjustment. You know me, I love the micro adjustment. I'm sorry, I can't help myself. But it's supposed to be
and the picture is unflattering because it makes it look like there's too much play in the bracelet, and when that there's too much. Yeah, so they shouldn't have included that shot.
You know what? The Nomos previous bracelets, steel bracelets, were janky as shit. They were terrible. Okay.
They just released it like 2 years ago, first time, and it was completely dog shit. You're right.
Yeah.
Wait. OC,
they were worse than those Casios. Those Casios.
With OC, would you give the bracelet maybe a C plus? Here, this one.
To me, it looks like a below C, like a D. I mean, it doesn't, especially with Tim's basic review. The watches have traditionally been shit, and this isn't any progress.
The problem with bracelets like this is no matter how good the bracelet is, if the clasp is a stamped clasp.
Oh yeah.
Right. It's like, what's the point?
And is it stamped? I don't know. I can't tell from here.
It is, because if you look, it's got the holes for the adjustment.
Okay.
I don't think they would have those on a milled.
Oh, I
clasp.
See. Oh yeah. All right. Back to the drawing board.
By the way, speaking of Paris, wait, Diego, when are you going to?
We're thinking early 2023.
Early 2023.
So maybe February, March.
Okay, guys, start planning now.
Hey,
we're gonna all show up.
Do you want me to give you Chloe's email address? You know Chloe, right?
Is
Chloe.
That the No.
A Sheen girl.
Yeah. More importantly, would you like Tim to tag along and shoot a movie? Diego Goes to Europe.
Yeah.
Would you like my suit jacket, Diego? You can wear my jacket when you get married.
Lolex.
Come on, man. Make it a community event.
There is no private chat with Lolex.
Diego, are you going to take a cooking class? You put some time off for a cooking class there, maybe?
Maybe. I don't know. We're going to go with the motion.
So do you want me to hook you up?
No, I'm taking Miss Diego with me.
Well, I know, but I mean, for a threesome.
I see.
Ew, dude. Ew.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying. She does. Look, Miss Diego seemed to be very open-minded. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh yeah, I forgot Tim met her, so she knows how gross that is.
She's very cool. No, Miss Diego is very, very cool. Cool lady.
I don't think she's that cool, Tim.
Look, just saying.
I didn't know Paris. I don't know Paris was the second most How do you know that?
I googled it because people were making accusations. Look, like it was just go cities with like where people travel to get escorts.
I thought you knew this prior to. Okay, I gotcha.
No, but I know I already did it. Top.
Whoa, what about Amsterdam? Amsterdam is number one. What are you talking about?
No. Number one is like Singapore, I think.
No, the red windows. You forgot about that.
Charleston.
Amsterdam
does that say Charleston?
Hold on. I don't want to get in trouble.
South Carolina.
Okay, for what, vacation spots?
Oh,
Not
okay.
for,
Even if you're not into books, Diego, there's a great old bookstore, Shakespeare and Company, right near the church, right near the church that burned inside. You know, the big church, the famous was
Notre
the
Dame?
Bastille or Notre Dame. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's in United States. In United States, it's Seattle. Well, Portland, Oregon. Actually, it says Pittsburgh, Miami, Florida, San Francisco, Dallas, Texas. Whoa,
I got
Tim, the
Denver,
rel-
roommate
Colorado.
breaking dishes or something?
Wow. That's pretty
Uh,
cool, OC.
best
I,
state.
I got
I
relatives
like that.
that I'm not talking to.
Tim, the roommate she's breaking dishes or something? What is the noise in the
My
background?
roommate. Oh, she's just up to something. She's up to
Yeah.
no good.
That might have been Misty again.
Oh, wrong people. Yeah, I can't find that article right now, but I looked up at like metrics or something, and that's what it said. That's what it said.
Nice.
So yeah,
It,
that's why. That's why if you're looking to go to Paris, that's a great place
To get
for
syphilis.
to get exactly. Why miss out on the opportunity?
Yeah.
No?
I just hope there's no like riots or anything. My mom went one year, and that's when they had like the insane riots with like the fire bombs and all that shit. So
Ooh.
everything was closed.
Yeah, you don't want to get caught up in the firebombing.
All right, back to watches.
Back to watches, guys.
Back to syphilis.
To watches.
Back
Look
to
at this.
VT.
You thought the meteorite dial watch was good enough? Check out this the whole watch was made from a meteorite. Whole
ugly as all heck to me, anyways.
It is very ugly.
I mean, this is a
my
woman's
God.
watch, right? That's a woman's watch.
No. It's men's watch. Men's watch.
Did they buy the
Check out-
meteorite at Costco or something?
It's probably the cheapest
I
meteorite.
mean,
you
come
can get
on.
their hands on. This could be a piece unique for all you know.
Could
Meteorite.
be.
Meteorite is
what
a
is it?
rock, right? Like a rock from outer space. Like how
That's
do they
No,
make
no,
a
it's
piece out of
metal.
a rock?
Metal.
It's really
Is it metal?
more of a metal.
Yeah, but they actually give names for each one type of meteorite. For example,
Are you going to talk about
Rolex using a
are you
Gibeon
going
one.
to use the Gibeon meteorite for the 50th million time?
No. Ooh.
That looks better.
Look at that.
Oh, it looks a bit better from that
The
direction.
Tourbillon. Holy
Copycat.
shit.
Daniel.
This tourbillon
I
is
don't
from
know
the
this
Gibeon
brand.
meteorite.
Antony Pritzera. I never heard about this brand.
I think it's Antoine.
Is that Chinese tourbillon?
Antoine? No, I don't think so. No, it's Swiss
This is a
made. It
Chinese
says Swiss
tourbillon or
made.
what?
No,
Swiss
it's
made?
Swiss made. It says on the dial. It's Swiss made. I mean, look at the case side profile actually looks a lot like my Maurice Grossman.
It's got a shooting star on the case back.
It does.
That's pretty cool.
So how much do they want for the Messier?
Oh, look at the crown.
Huh?
Go back to the crown.
Look at this. Look at all the stars on the back.
Yeah, check the
See?
crown out. That's the.
Yeah,
That looks like the pattern of a meteor.
Oh, okay.
And then it shoots out.
It's pretty cool.
Maybe that's the logo, Antoine, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Very
Antoine
cool, very cool.
something. Here's the box. The box looks.
The box is not made of meteorite? Ah, shit. Let's buy it.
Antony Prezioso. I have no idea. But
very pretty and ugly at the same time is the way I would call it. I think it's contrived. It's just trying to
too much meteorites, too much meteorite.
Yeah. If you're gonna
What's
make
the price on this?
Good question. Reasons for bidding. It's gonna be it's auction.
probably
So they're estimating 30 to 40 US dollars. 30,000. Wait. Sorry. Wrong one. Oh, they're saying between 15 and 20,000 US dollars.
I demand a meteorite bracelet.
You're crazy. You demand the meteorite bracelet. But look, I mean, one thing, it's a tourbillon. I think it's gonna sell for like 50, maybe more. I mean, when this sold, I think this was probably $100,000 watch.
If not
It's
more.
just a no brand. It's a nothing brand. Nobody ever heard of this.
Okay,
So
here's the question. Do the people, obviously people who buy it can afford the whatever the service costs are, but I'm wondering if a lot of people don't factor in that you got to find who's the watchmaker that's going to service this down the road. Because it's, do you send it directly to that watchmaker? I guess you have to. Maybe I'm making a big thing out of it. I don't know.
yeah, you're gonna have a lot of
Actually, you
trouble.
don't. Because take, for example, I think Philippe Dufour, that is actually the one that actually make that, simplicity, and in actually the one that need to service it. And it became an answer even to service the watch.
They didn't want to service them.
No, you can give them to service. You're going to get your watch 5 years later.
So it's either Philip Marcello or his daughter that might be able to service it.
Maybe that's why he put his daughter into the business, because it was like.
I think people wear this watch once a year. They wind it. It works for one day. They put it back in the safe or back in the vault or whatever, and then they bring it out for a special occasion the next year. It's not something that's likely to break because it never gets used.
That's so reassuring, OC.
Well,
Very
there's
reassuring.
oils that will harden.
Oh,
so,
God.
but it's a beautiful piece. It's a beautiful piece.
I myself, I'm waiting for the Tim Wright special when it comes out with the Valjoux movement.
It's coming. It's coming.
All right. Okay.
Someday.
This is a cool collection of skeletons. Cool collection of skeletons.
And when you service the watch, you get the watch quick, not 5 years later.
I will service it myself if I have. God damn it. Take a look at this one. What the hell is this?
I don't care.
It's a lot of watches that I've never seen this stuff before. What brand is this? It doesn't even say. Wait, I didn't read it. I
like it though.
It's Bugatti. What?
Bugatti.
It's a Parmigiani. Whoa.
I love it.
This is the problem with right? This is the problem with Parmigiani Fleurier, right?
They teamed up with the motor car or something?
Maybe, but now who owns who actually the ambassador for Bugatti is actually what is his name? Jacob & Co. now.
Jacob & Co.
Oh.
Yeah.
For what? For Bugatti? What?
Yeah, you didn't see he did actually special Bugatti watches.
Oh, that might be possible. Yeah, that might.
Oh, you mean they're doing they're
the Bugatti
collabing.
the Bugatti Chiron watch.
You know what? This kind of looks like this Parmigiani looks like Urwork. Like Parmigiani's trying to do Urwork for Bugatti.
They're not trying. There's just an overlap of design with Urwork, maybe a little bit, but
no. But I think maybe there was. I don't know how this watch came about, but look at the design. I mean, it's clearly
pretty interesting. I like it.
Right?
The side of the case is the teardrop profile. That's
the
Parmigiani iconography and the lug there. So the whole case is a teardrop.
Yeah,
Good point.
Absolutely.
And you tell the time from the side. So there you go. You got the time, and then from the top, from when you look down from the top, what the hell is this? This is a power reserve. 10 days of power reserve. Maybe Max Booster had something to do with this. Was Max Booster ever related with Parmigiani?
Well, Max Booster, don't forget, he teams up. He's a engineer that has watchmakers partner with him. So it's not. It might be. I don't see him as a real. He sort of starts the design, and then his watch people.
He outsources to the watchmakers.
Yeah.
I can see Max Booster doing something with this, right? Because it's just so MBNF.
I fucking love it. I think it's cool.
It's unique, especially the way that chamfer twists on the case from the front to the back. If you go to the top shot,
I like that there's crowns on one side.
Yeah, it's a chunky crown, so you can buy it for 10 days.
It kind of reminds me of a motorcycle tank too.
And can ride.
Look
and
at that.
It literally
Whoa.
can ride on any wrist.
Yeah.
Damn.
And you got the side case,
Well,
side
you know,
profile
Tim,
also with sapphire open.
Until you didn't show the profile of this watch. This watch didn't look so but the profile is sick.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first shot, I was like, this is nice.
Edition Speciale. So it's limited to 30 pieces. And you can even see it. Look at this converter. That looks like an axle of a car or something. Right?
the gear shaft.
Does that strap on the bottom have 2 spring bars?
It does. It actually does have 2 spring bars. What? Clasp with 2 spring bars.
Wow. How much do you want for this watch now? Probably a bargain comparing to.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, it is. It's an absolute.
Was it
shitter.
20 to 30 is the
30 to 40? The estimate is 30 to 40.
It's really interesting what's going to happen with this auction with the way the market is, but we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I would love one of these. Look at this one. This is so cool. This is artwork, one of the earlier models. They're estimating like 10 to 20. This is so beautiful, in my opinion.
Nice.
Right? Look at this.
Yeah.
It's very simple. So it's like 533. Right.
I saw the interview with them with Marc Andre on Watches TV. They're really cool guys. That's a partnership or work.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Very chill.
How cool is that, right? It's got underneath. It's got the power reserve, running seconds. You can even tune the watch. See, there's a little. If you get a screwdriver.
That's right.
And if the watch is running fast or slow, you can fine tune it yourself. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust myself with that.
And look at the crown. How chunky that crown is. That is just a pleasure to play around with. Comes in this weird watch box, but look at this. And it's so sharp, right?
And it doesn't matter how big these pieces are, eh? I think the whole case curves, doesn't it, Tim and Diego? I think
this is the early model that it's not that big. This one, as you can see, it doesn't. This one, it doesn't really curve, but this is one of their smaller. These earlier examples were quite small.
I think watches like this that have such a radical design, the size doesn't really matter. You know, I saw a guy with one of those. What's the watch where it's like a big bubble crystal? It's got like the planets and shit. Is that Jacob or is that MBNF?
Planetarium.
Okay. I saw one of those on a guy at a bar, and it was
puny wrist.
I told you about it. It was like last year.
It was a small wrist, right? But it worked.
I mean, it was a little bigger than mine, and the watch looked fucking huge. But the watch was what your eyes went to, not how does it look on the wrist.
Gotcha.
Like, it was appropriate.
Well, that's
it was a power move when I saw it.
Yeah. A woman that I know was wearing a Cartier that was a lot bigger than her, but it worked. So, yeah. It was a man's Cartier. So, yeah. Okay.
I think this one is freaking gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
You seem to have a thing for those subdials that rotate with the numerals on them, right?
I have a thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I don't know. There's just something about it because it's a simple time only watch, but it's got an interest to it. The way
you
it displays.
You like subdials that rotate around the dial.
I do.
Right now, I'm double fisting 2 turtles. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, 2 turtles, double turtling.
Nice. Taken the wrong way to the listeners who are just listening.
Anyways, I wouldn't mind wearing one of these Urwerks in one wrist.
Yeah, baby.
You know, just to mess up people.
Hey, you know what? I could take this artwork over the Maurice Grossman. I could have if I had this artwork fall into my lap at the same price that I bought the Maurice Grossman, I could easily rock that artwork. Okay, no
Would you
problem.
rather have this artwork or that Parmigiani we just looked at?
I like this artwork more.
Okay.
Because the Parmigiani is an annual calendar, you know.
I
My God!
Wait,
Actually, I
like
didn't even realize it. You know that one of our viewers actually has this artwork, but a little bit better version of it. Let me show you.
so maybe
It's literally the same one. I can't believe it.
What is he in New York? This guy? Do you know?
No, he's not in New York, unfortunately.
Oh yeah,
Otherwise, I would be borrowing this one for a review.
absolutely. Right.
Look at that.
Ouch!
Bam!
Ouch!
It was a rose gold version. Holy
Wow.
shit! Hold on, let me try to. I want to rewind the video. Just a second here. That thing is so sexy. Oh shit! Oh, by the way, look at this. There's a video of me doing teaching when I was when I was a teacher. Holy shit! Who would have thought? This is the thing. You never know when it can
Nice.
flip to a wrong video. It's just like.
So what did they call you, Mr. What?
Yeah.
Mr.
Mr.
Did they call you Mr.
Slobdown?
Wrong? Did you call him Mr. Wrong?
No.
Oh, for real, what was your teacher name? Mr. What?
Mr. Barishnikov.
Mr. S. There you go. Check it out. How cool is that, right?
Yeah.
Bam. That's their. What's up, roommate? You look good. Yeah. Mr. Right. That would be so funny. That would be
Wait a
so
minute.
funny.
Did she just compliment you?
No, I don't know what she said.
She said you look good. You washed your hair.
She said you look good.
I was much skinnier back then. You know that?
Oh, she was complimenting
That's
the
the scary
picture,
part.
the video,
see,
not you
actually.
now.
Oh my god,
I understand.
that's so cold.
I thought
You
she was
looked
giving you a
good.
compliment. You look good. Oh, you looked good.
I'm afraid that
that's what it was.
you know my worry is always that I end one of these videos and it skips to some kind of one of the porn videos that I have on there.
Yeah.
You know, that's the worry. Oh yeah, no, that's okay.
Like you in a furry costume or something.
We get to hear audio.
No, I'm not gonna play audio. Come on, it's
Good
too
God.
embarrassing, man.
You look like
It's
Oh,
embarrassing.
How much
You
of
look-
the
You know
super
what?
chat?
It's too bad. All right.
We gotta watch.
No, I can't play the audio because I would have to upload it. And it's
Tim.
just
You look
lovely.
like To Sir with Love.
Just the.
A really attentive teacher. Wow.
Yeah, I was.
By the
I'm
way,
very attentive to my chat as well, right? It translated
Uh,
into attentiveness
that's
to
the
my
ticket.
to my viewers. Yeah.
That's the ticket. Ah.
Hey Tim, how's the roommate feeling today?
Hey, room. Oh my God, she's terrible.
And did she?
This-
And
the
how was her
stuff-
interview?
She's so stupid. She made a mistake. The interview was not today; it's tomorrow. So she went
Oh,
all the way
poor
there,
lady. Oh no.
used the restroom, and then traveled all the way back.
Oh no.
Wow.
Poor lady. Oh my goodness.
Hey, how many did you end up doing? The burpees.
He did 115.
Oh shit.
115.
How long did that take?
It took almost 2 hours. He almost killed me.
The push-ups
almost-
is what gets you.
Yeah, and it's the stomach pain right now is so bad. It's so bad.
Who? What?
I'm proud of you for doing that.
You understand? I had a panic attack that morning about whether I be able, like, I didn't want to go on. I didn't want to do it. I had a full-on panic attack. I was so scared of doing it.
You did it though, and now the next time you want to work out, it's not going to be as bad. It won't be so daunting.
Yeah, 3 months from now, when you decide to do something else physical, you'll be prepared.
All right, what are we looking at here? What is this?
Man, oh, see, that's fucked up. Hey, that's another work. This one,
Tell me,
this one, yeah.
dude. Tell me that 14-minute or the 4. Is that 14 or 4 on the right?
4. There's no 14 hours.
So
That's an hour.
What? Oh, fuck.
It's pointing at 0, meaning 3 just ended.
Mhm.
Right? 3 is going away. 4 is coming up. 4 is
Those
at
are
0.
cubes. Those are cubes that rotate, so it's probably a 7 on the other side.
Maybe. Yeah.
Guys, if a team analyzes the watch and he knows exactly what's going on there, be careful, guys. He's going to get this watch.
Check this out. It's a moon phase. It's got a
this
moon
watch.
phase in the corner with something here. I'm not even sure what that is. But moon and D/N. What the fuck is D/N?
This
No
is
idea.
the next Team Right watch.
Isn't that
But you know what's
Right
very
watch.
cool about this one, Diego? As the 4 traces, you see how it's not in the circle, right?
Right.
So what happens? This thing actually comes out. Oh, it's a day and night indicator. Get it? I got it.
Okay.
That's right. I was like, what the hell?
I
So it's
don't
got
know
a
how.
moon phase. Huh?
I don't know if there's any Darth Vader fans out there, but this
It's
to
totally
me
Darth Vader.
looks like Darth Vader. If you're a Darth Vader fan, you should have this watch because it totally looks like.
Hold on.
And you know what's very cool about this? When you see this needle, it actually retracts and pushes out as it traces the hour marker, as it traces the minutes. That's how cool it is.
This watch belonged to a superhero or something.
Yeah.
Somebody in the Marvel or something.
Wow. Whoa.
It's like black chrome, black and.
I think. Let's see here. It's platinum, actually. Holy shit! It's freaking platinum.
The watch is made of platinum.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I just feel
I have a
funny about
platinum watch.
taking. I feel funny about taking platinum and then black coat platinum, but I don't know. If I get platinum, I want platinum to show.
Yeah, no, this watch probably heavy like hell.
It's heavy like fuck. It's heavy. It's heavy. I like it that it's PVD black. Holy shit. Because it's like it's such a like it's a bit of a fuck you piece. You like, if somebody wants to check it out, you hand it to them. It's just like, whoo, it's a chunk of platinum.
And you need to be very careful with this PVD coating because platinum actually is a bit soft. So,
but that's the cool thing about it. No. Yeah, I think actually that's the cool thing about it. You see how it's used up and it's got all these scratches in it. I think that actually look at the scratches in this DLC.
Oh,
it actually looks cool. By being used, it looks cool. Wolf Bright says Siga design mechanical watch series You Blue Planet for $900 is the watch I think Diego was referring to. Oh, okay, I'm not sure.
Okay. Would that watch look good on me with all this on?
Looks like Dale. You look like Dale Hughley.
I would look good with this watch on, wearing all this. That the image is being blocked, but okay.
Oh, there's a video here.
No, I found it interesting when you say showing the platinum. I mean, the platinum doesn't show nothing. I mean, I was wearing this watch. It nearly looked like steel. I mean, only when you put next to steel, you realize, yeah, it's brighter. But beside that, it doesn't show shit.
You talking about your Platona, right?
I'm talking about the Platona, the
Platona in
Platello.
platinum.
I'm
It looks
talking
like
about
steel,
the
huh?
Platello.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Look how amazing this looks with all these dings and scratches. How that is just gorgeous. Look
nice.
at this. I like that. Look at the little dents and shit. Nah, whoever wore this wore the hell out of it. That is freaking wild. I'm not sure what these dials on the back here. What is it? Turn automatic? What the hell? Controls? I'm not sure about these controls.
I
Oh,
think
look at
something's
this.
supposed to show you a power reserve or something, no?
And there's some kind of a switch here. I'm not sure what it says. Let me see. Let me try to zoom it in. So it says here free, stop, and sports. So maybe it's like automatic.
I think you can change the beats. I think you can change the beats of the movement. I think
it's got a rotor. I think it might have a rotor inside because free
I think
means like it can rotate. Stop means it doesn't work. I don't know. I know that Richard Mille had very similar kind of controls. Oh yeah,
but
the
Richard
rotor.
Mille is crazy. It's a pain in the ass. In the road
No,
test,
it is.
you
It is.
have
I just
like
got a
a
confirmation.
different
It's a
position.
rotor control. It's a rotor control.
Yeah, but this is a proper rotor control. In the Richard Mille, you need to send it to Richard Mille for them to open the watch and actually change change the rotation there. So it's like it's ridiculous actually.
Okay, chaps, I'm gonna go.
Finally.
All right,
Yes,
DL Hughley, thanks
Diego,
for
no
coming
problem.
in, man.
Yeah.
I'm joking, Daniel. Love you, buddy.
All right,
Car-
I know.
Hey,
That's
good
fine.
night, Cartel. Good
Yes.
night, Daniel.
I'll
Cartel boss says,
remember.
"Hey, that hotel you booked in
Hey,
San
good night,
Francisco is
Daniel.
really bad, Tim. That was the cheapest one. Maybe you guys should have donated more to the NPD fund. That was the cheapest one."
By the way,
that I could
Daniel, happy holiday. Is Sukkot now, right?
He's gone.
He's
Yeah,
gone,
enough.
or is Marcelo?
You could wish me happy Sukkot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
happy Sukkot. I mean, we actually eating in a tent now. We can call this a tent.
Do you ever get to see watches like this in auctions in New York, Tim?
Yes.
Okay, I might have missed that one, but I think it'd be cool next time you get a chance. I would love to see.
Hopefully, Daniel will be able to get his keys from the escort soon. But if you're still listening, Daniel, I hope you'll get them back. No, yeah. I just got an invite to an auction that's gonna be in the city here. Let me show you. Oh, and by the way, Diego, I'm gonna be at the Watch Time New York. I'm gonna be live streaming the shit out of it. So you'll be able to see some amazing watches from that event too. Maybe you should come to New York. Stay on my couch. Stay on my couch.
I'll come to New York another time. I don't
watch.
I want to be around 1,000 people.
Oh, okay. No problem. No problem.
Traveling from all over the world with COVID-19.
Nah.
Yo, Mathis got COVID-19. That was scary. Arch already said he had his first fight with Rich, the guy who's taking care of him right now.
Oh no.
Rich is the sweetest guy on the planet.
Nicest guy. Saved your life, right?
That would look, man. That's all he does. Bitch and complain. Bitch and complain. Bitch. Instead of sending me another 2,000 or whatever money that was necessary to get a better hotel, he said that's fine. I could front roll of those with him. So you know what? That's all he does. Actually, I'm gonna stop replying. I sent him. Basically, I did the math, right? I calculated all the refunds, and it turned out that I was actually 700. I paid out of my pocket for his trip. Okay, this is how much he cost me out of my pocket, and that's not including all the time that I put into it, right? Not including all the time and energy, and there was not even a thank you. Like, oh, at least I scheduled everything, right? How much did I pay out of pocket for this fucking cunt? How much did I pay for him? 700. Wait.
Name calling isn't good, Tim. That's not nice.
Okay, well, I'm just saying. I
Yeah.
had a glass of wine, but I ended up paying 700. Wait. Okay, $782 out of pocket. Okay, I thought it was between 300 and 500.
You'll be able to make it up with the very successful theatrical release of Archie
I
Luxury in Australia.
I want to have nothing to do with him. Okay, he can go fuck himself as far as I care. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, I'm done. Okay, I paid that money. I don't even want that money back. Okay, he can fucking choke on that $782. Okay.
Amazing.
If he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. Yeah. If he doesn't like those hotels, you know what? He can get his own. Okay. I put so much.
He had plenty of time to book his own hotels. And by the way, wasn't he the one who said, "I'm canceling the trip. Ask for refunds"?
Yeah.
If I recall, I remember he said that. But no, it's all in the past. Don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge.
Well, listen. Go fuck himself, okay? He doesn't like it. Oh, everything. He's such a victim. Go fuck yourself. You know what?
You know that you would want to pump into you to make a scene. You know that, right? Be careful not to pump into him too much.
Baby, man. He's so fucking pathetic. He's crying. He's complaining and crying about everything. You know what?
By the way, I farted earlier, and everybody blamed it on Marcelo. I love the community.
Amazing! I love it. Amazing. Guys are actually making like ridiculous videos.
Speaking
of no idea what I'm doing now.
This MBNF perpetual calendar. God damn. Yellow gold with by the way, this is kind of cool. They got these pushers that are kind of sketchy. You know, usually these perpetual calendars would have those hidden pushers.
Mm-hmm.
But they got these pushers that are exposed. Now they're not too big.
Yeah.
They're not too big, but
this is not amazing. This is sick. What the hell?
But I don't like. Honestly, I'm not sure if I would want my perpetual calendar to have these exposed pushers. Oh, Carolyn Martin reminding everyone to please upvote the live stream. I totally forgot to tell everyone. Man, we're having it's already a 4-hour stream so far. Please hit that upvote button if you haven't done so yet. I would really appreciate it. I think we had a great drama to begin with, and then great watch talk and stuff. So, hey, look, that drama, it was probably best for Brittany. You know, she's new to this YouTube drama stuff, and if she came to me and said, "Hey,
see the time?"
I mean, look, if she came to me and said, "Tim, should I you're a professional in this thing? What if I do a GoFundMe?" I would have told her, "Listen, it's not for your kind of character, okay? It's gonna be."
Tim, nothing ever goes wrong in your life. What should I do?
Yeah, no. Like I mean,
Diego, when's the last time you went to Tim for advice?
Look, I could do that kind of stuff, but they're just different. They're they're sponsored by Bob's Watches. You know, they get invitation to. Did you know they got invitation to Watches and Wonders?
Oh wow! Isn't that press only?
She couldn't go because she didn't have her fucking passport. Yeah, it's It's only for like people in the industry. Bark and Jack went there, okay, and she got an invite, but she couldn't go because of the passport. Wow. But like, you can't be invited to Watches and Wonders and do kind of low level stuff like this.
Were you invited to Watches and Wonders?
Hell no.
Okay, just checking.
Not yet. But look, I'm going to try to.
Wait. Going to come? Be aware of somebody that we don't mention the name, and you're going to be fine.
Look, I mean, it's for her, it's kind of cool because look, her husband, he's working, he's very successful, okay, and he's helping her out. My roommate, she was fucking unemployed for 3 months, right? She's not, and also it's a bad look, like a woman helping a man, like a roommate helping me to go to Watches and Wonders. It would look
My
pathetic.
wife helping me all the time. What are you talking about? She
Okay,
even
but
bought a
Marcelo, that's
platana
the
for me.
thing, right? Like you're worse than me. You're worse than me. Anyways, I'm just saying, like
Yeah.
for them, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. It's not the kind of image that they want to project. Boston Collector, Brittany needs an OC 100%. He would have shot that idea down just like he helps Tim not to burn his channel to the ground. Good point. Good point.
I don't know how successful am I being? Not very successful.
No,
Tim's
you're
determined.
very
Tim's
successful.
determined to burn his own channel.
No, very successful. Look, Osi, you can know how successful you are by knowing how many trolls follow you.
I don't have any.
So I
I
think
don't
you're
have any.
doing good.
All I get is positive comments in the
What are you
chat.
talking
wherever I
about? You're
go.
all
I'm the most loved person on the internet. Me and Gringa. Gringa and I are the most sympathetic figures in the watch industry.
Look,
Did anyone
you
else
got the
catch?
privilege to appear in the fairy tale. This is amazing.
Holding Tim's hand the whole way through walking through the park.
Hey Tim, what's the least you think you could pay for a white gold perpetual calendar?
White gold perpetual?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like what's the bottom in the market, you think?
Well, look, there was a platinum perpetual for 50K, right? That we've seen.
Not so much the auction, just in general.
No, it wasn't an auction. On the watch box, there was a perpetual Lange.
I remember that one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I put one in the private chat. I wanted to see your thoughts on that. NOC and Ponticello as well.
Oh, let's see here.
But there's something interesting about it that kind of makes it not that cool.
Okay. So JLC. Okay, let's take a small detour here. Oh, by the way, let me say this one. HST is something like. Oh, by the way, this is
a
actually,
Patek, right?
Did anyone else catch what sounded like Brit slapping Tim's wrist as she left today's show? Something like, and Tim, if you have questions too, don't want to speculate on your live stream, you can always invite me back too, and I will answer your questions.
Yeah.
Blam!
I want to tell something to Diego and the team. Patek always was a brand that I was very inspired of until now that somebody actually that owns 5 Pateks. I hate the brand. I don't want to see Pateks no more. besides the sport versions. So I'm sorry. I have hard feelings with Patek now. I don't want them.
Turn that down just a bit.
There's nothing wrong with what Brittany said. It was a cool little parting shot. There's nothing wrong with it. You have to have thick skin. Tim has thick skin. Diego's thick skin. I have thick skin. Marcelo has. Everyone on this panel has thick skin, and Brittany does too. So.
Well, she's still developing her skin. She's very, very thin skin, I think.
She's getting.
But
this will toughen her up. This will toughen her up.
This will toughen her up 100%. This is good for. This is actually kind of stuff like this is good for her because it's not that. Well, it all depends. I mean, it's not good for anyone. I mean, learning through mistakes. That's just how people learn, I think.
I don't know if she's ever experienced the whole jealousy trolling, like you were talking about.
It started, I think. This was a terrible timing for her because first of all, she was punched to the ground by the Oshin thing, right? Oshin, and like that was so innocent. I mean, Oshin was criticizing her kind of perspective, like reminding her, "Hey, don't forget, you're very fortunate in life. Okay, when you're making these kind of things, with these kind of assumptions, put yourself from other people's shoes. You know, put yourself into other people's shoes. And also same thing, like, hey, don't just follow the clicks. All right, so he kind of, I think it was an important criticism, right? I had this kind of criticism before, right? Think about it this way. When I had the choice, do I go with the cartel or do I go independent, right? And it was scary. It was scary. It's like, what do I do? What do I do? Do
Yeah,
I
yeah,
bend the knee to the
but again,
cartel?
she. But here is one more thing. She can make a video. You can make a video. You guys can say whatever you guys want. Don't speculate. Some people say the moonland never happened. Some people say that aliens exist. Does it mean anything? Does like
I have no idea
shit?
what you're
You said
talking about,
something. You
Marcelo.
did a disaster. No,
What?
but
I have
basically, yeah.
no idea.
No, but
No
basically, you
idea
guys
what you
can
just
come.
said. But and I completely forgot what I was talking about. So let's just
we were going to talk about that that JLC, and then Marcel was like, by the way.
look.
By the way,
What was I talking about? Can you remind me, Diego?
I said she's never. No, I said that
What?
she's never experienced that kind of trolling, that targeted trolling about jealousy.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah,
a different.
yeah.
That's a different
100%.
type of troll than just you're ugly or your videos are boring or.
I think the
what I mean?
most she's got before was people making fun of her accent.
Yeah.
So which was kind of cute. And yeah, but I think, look, how can she deal with this? Maybe, I don't know, maybe making a video about maybe she should just run with it. See, here's the thing. For me, I would reboot the GoFundMe.
Double down. Ask for
Double down.
30,000. Ask for 30,000 instead of 15.
Right. Yeah. But that's only, I don't know. I think only I could get away with something like that. Come on. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do a GoFundMe to get Brittany a new FPJ. What do you think about that?
And you'll do a video review, and when you're done with the review,
she gets the watch.
She can
she'll
have
be a year and a half later.
See, but my audience is not big enough. Okay, is that?
No, we know.
Doesn't she have like close to 40,000?
Yeah,
40,000 subscribers. And you're like, it's stuck at like 7.
No, we know somebody that's got a Batman. In the.
Oh wait, OC, are you coming? Are you coming to
fundraising.
Long Island? You coming to Long Island Saturday, Sunday?
I mean, my arm is being twisted by one of the important people in the community.
Let's go! Yes, he twisted your arm.
I may have to.
He said that he's gonna get you a room.
No, the argument
room, not the same. I told him, let's just share a fucking room. What's the big deal, man?
I don't need people buying me rooms. That's not appropriate. No, but the argument that didn't go over very well was, oh, don't worry, you can stay with Tim.
Yeah, stay with me, man. Come on.
Are you trying to make me not go?
Like, let's see.
Are you guys gonna do like a Long Island beach house?
Kinda, yeah. It was gonna happen, yeah. Because I'm going to Long Island for a watch event. Christian is gonna be there in person, so I can get down and very gay with him. And there's gonna be watches. There's gonna be people. OC is coming.
Just like I was going to Australia.
Come on,
Tim,
man.
when you come to Japan, I'm going to be
yes.
the roommate in Japan, and I'm going to lock the door. And
yes.
Okay, we talk about this later.
please do that. So, yeah, OC, you should come. All right, it's gonna be really fun.
I need to check with Mrs. OC because like the weekends are our time, and like this takes a whole day Saturday to go to this thing, and then watch time is the next weekend. Right, there's like all kinds of shit happening, and there's the thing that you know about on Wednesday and Thursday with those major players. No video allowed. But that thing is going to be major, and that's going to be awesome for you. You know, for the reason why. But we unfortunately can't talk about it on air. But guys, something big coming up next week.
Ooh,
something big.
Amazing things coming.
The cornrows. What happened to the cornrows?
Hey, well, listen. I said there was $100 PayPal. I'm gonna do it.
Did you get it?
Should I get them done?
No. No. The question is, did you get the PayPal?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, then let's drop it.
Okay, but I could get it done. I could get it done before Vegas. I could look so gangster in Vegas. Very.
You gotta get a gold tooth.
A gold.
Just one, like right here.
This one, I don't think that's a real tooth. That's just a crown. That one right there. I could replace that tooth.
Oh, just get a cap.
Yeah. Well, exactly. I could replace that.
M for Maurice Grotzman.
For the Maurice Grotzman, I should make it of German silver. How about that?
Blondie Time says the YouTuber that made a response video to Britney made low blows commenting on her religion, profession, and claimed that they're all her husband's watches.
Who is she talking to?
All right. Do we know who she's
I think
talking
she might
about?
be talking about a Sheen. Oh, Blondie is not a fan of a Sheen. What happened?
Blondie is very clever.
They used to be very
She's
close
really
friends, and then suddenly, Blondie, hop on the stream. I want to talk to
No, she doesn't like to talk about that stuff on the air. She knows how to stay above it, above the fray.
Yes,
she's very clever in her comments.
She's very clever. The YouTuber that made response video to Brit.
She's good. She's good at her comments.
She narrowed it
She's
down.
so good, man.
She's good.
Man.
I want her
really
on my side
knows
always.
how to.
What is that? Probable deniability.
She'll slay you. She'll slay your throat, and you won't even know that it was a knife.
They didn't know it happened. It's the sharpest
what
knife
happened.
in the shed.
She's cool.
Hey, pull up that JLC real quick. I wanted.
Pull it up, Timmy. Pull it up. I was just looking at her statistics if she got a lot of subscribers from that, but I don't know. I don't think she got a lot of traction from that because this is not the kind of stuff that she wants to be associated with. Here we go. JLC perpetual calendar. Can I just say what I think about this watch?
Yeah.
I fucking hate it.
Why?
If it's for the reason that I don't like it now, I'll be impressed.
I hate it because it's
He's waiting for someone in the chat to say
no. I'll tell you
By
why.
the way,
like
Dirk Diggler is really upset that I said Blondie don't come on. So okay, I retract that. Blondie, please come on. There, happy Dirk?
All right, why do you hate it?
I can tell you.
Wait.
No, Diego, you say why I don't like the watch. How about that? You pretend to be me, and there's one thing about the watch that stands out that I definitely don't like. You name it.
Wait.
The 6 on the bottom being the only marker.
Bingo. The 6.
By the way, Blondie. I have a question. I want to clarify something. Is this person that you're referring to? Are they a YouTuber or are they hack rock star? Which one is it?
Or both.
All
right. The problem with this perpetual calendar, I think I've held one of these many years ago. Really cool watch. But the issue is, and it might be a plus, it's got one pusher for the calendar. So when you push one, then everything moves in synchrony.
Yes.
Which I kind of think takes it kind of takes the beauty out of it, to me, of the movement.
Yeah, basically you have to keep it wound or you're fucked.
No, if you don't keep it wound, you just advance it. Like, let's say it died 30 days ago. You just click that one button 30 times and you're set. You don't have to mess with the moon phase. You don't have to mess with the day, the month. I think that's cool, but at the same time, it kind of it's almost doesn't feel like a true perpetual. I think it's just a
It's
module.
not, because it's
It's a
not a true
module.
perpetual. Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not a true perpetual. It's a compromise perpetual, what's called. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not a real deal. It's also steel.
No, it's
Okay?
white gold.
It is white gold? Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of here. No way.
For 17.
$17,000. Oh yeah, it is white gold. Okay.
I
So
mean,
it's even worse then. Look, it's just fucking ugly. Okay.
4 hours and
Okay.
we haven't looked at a single Rolex yet. I'm in Rolex withdrawal.
Look. Okay. So what has it got? It's got a
I
moon
also
phase.
don't like it.
It's
I
got
don't like this one.
JLC logo all the way at the bottom here, kind of stuck at the bottom.
That's
Right.
where it should be, but they should have gotten rid of the 6, moved the JLC logo and name down a little bit, and made it just slightly bigger, and then it would have looked fucking perfect.
I just brought this watch up because if somebody really wants a perpetual calendar in precious metal and doesn't want to spend 50 grand, they can, sort of. But you're not going to get a true perpetual calendar move.
It's not a true perpetual calendar. It's not a Patek. I look. It's great. It's great. But why are you buying this watch? Do you want to buy it because you want to get a perpetual on the budget? If that's it, it's just. It's like, you know what this is? Oh, let me put it in terms that you will understand it. It's like getting a Tag Heuer Aqua Racer, because that's the cheapest diver watch from like solid brands. So it's like getting a, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's not great by any means. It's just an option for people out there.
I think for 16,000. See, here's the thing. I'm not a huge super complication fan. I'm not a huge super complication fan. Perpetual calendar. Fucking hell. It's so hard to live with. You know that? So hard to live with. Wait, is it perpetual or is it annual? Oh, it's a perpetual. What the? Dude. That seems like a lot of hassle. SLC Watch Collect says a Patek would be at least 80,000.
See, but that's the good thing about it being a module is it's not a hassle. You click the button however many days it's behind. Now, if you go over, you have to wait for it to die and you have to wait for that date to pass.
Yeah. I feel like it's very, very terrible. Look, actually, at the same time, it's kind of safe because the Patek, right? If you do that, you're you have all these little buttons, so you need to bust out a manual to set it if you forget it, right? At least here, you just scroll until you get to the current date.
Yeah.
But dude, this is kind of a one and done watch. You're wearing this one for the rest of your life. Are you ready to do it? By the way, I'm fucking wasted. This glass of wine, I'm drunk as fuck, man.
Jesus Christ.
I know. I don't know what the hell happened to me. Oh my god, I'm wasted, man.
This is a very emotional watch. Let's get it off the screen.
Silky Johnson, $2 OC. Do you find it annoying to set the time on your AP?
Well, he has one, and so if he's asking me to corroborate his experience, I did say the other day on the stream that when winding it feels okay, but just the crown feels a little iffy. I'm used to dealing with Rolex where the crown is like fucking rock solid. It springs out. You wind the movement. It feels great. You set it to position 1 or position 2. You feel confident when you're winding it. The AP is a little shaky. I feel like it's going to break when I set the time, or if I'm trying to push it in to screw the crown back in. Sometimes it doesn't catch, and I feel like I'm about to break the movement. So it's a little sketchy. Silky, let me know if you agree.
There's no quick set either, right? And it takes a lot of. Okay.
There's quick set date, but yeah, that's the wine, the Fun Grenier.
By the way, this 15% alcohol, 14.5.
By the way, Boston Collector, jump on the show.
God damn, this thing hit me like a truck.
How much did you have? 1 glass?
Yeah, but this glass was like 3 glasses. I just killed the bottle, and I still have a little bit left over, but it's so powerful, man. I'm dizzy.
If I can say something about Joe Bling, Joe Bling is one of those clever trolls that I actually like. He's not one-dimensional. He peppers his troll comments with real comments and real questions. And so shout out to you, Joe Bling. I like you. Not that matters to you, but he's one. He'll make a comment against me or Diego or you or whatever. But then,
by the way,
he's good.
I just want to correct him. It wasn't a 99 cents wine. It was 4.99 cents. Okay, this is a correction. Come on, the inflation has really. Thank you, Biden.
Getting political now.
I'm just.
So Silky, tell me what you think about winding your watch and how doing the screw down crown, and if you feel a little bit like
crunch, like
a little delicate.
America 9634 2000. I don't know if it's jealousy trolling, tone deaf, or low class. I think it's a little bit of everything. Because you know what this is. Let me explain something, okay? Now, technically speaking, I don't belong here, but most of the people who are collecting watches and stuff, right? They're in the upper 1%, right? And when we're doing these streams together, this is where like the bottom 1% get an opportunity to stick the knife as a revenge, right? For, hey, you thought you guys can just have this stuff and have fun with it? Well, guess what? We're not gonna make it for you as fun to have these toys as you thought it would be.
It's like, oh, you like your new Submariner? Guess what? Your suit is too big.
Yeah. Bam! Exactly.
Fuck you.
Fuck you and your suit. Exactly.
Lucky Johnson comments. You want to read this, Tim? Are you
Yeah.
too drunk to read?
The crown to also feel delicate, but the annoying part for me is there's only the ability to change the minute and date. Also, the minute adjustment won't change the date, so it's very hard to get AM PM. Really?
Really? Damn, that's
for real. What
shitty?
Are you serious? When you're changing the time, when you're scrolling through the time, it won't change the date?
I don't think that's correct.
Try it.
Go
bust it out.
The way I always set my watch is I always use the time to advance to the next day. Mm-hmm. Then I set the day, or sometimes I'll set the day to the day before, and then I use the time set to advance to the next day. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Silky, what the hell are you talking about?
He says that when you're advancing the time, it won't flick the date.
Of course it does. What's he talking about?
Does it?
Of course it does.
His may have if he's not bullshitting, his might have some issues. I sent him mine. That's okay.
It's Tim's play.
Make sure you put the trademark symbol after that. That's property of OC, by the way.
This is so weird. Holy shit. I don't get it.
I'm just too lazy to go 2 flights upstairs to get it.
2
Come on.
Damn.
How much do we have to super chat for you to get it and test it out on live?
He's looking at him. He's looking at his own, I'm sure. But
how much do we have to super chat?
He's like, oh shit.
There's no way, because it's 2 flights up and it's 2 flights down.
I'm gonna super chat to myself.
Start a GoFundMe. And I'll go.
Can we start a GoFundMe? Hey, by the way, should I start a GoFundMe?
Oh yeah, of course. Of course, the date doesn't go backwards.
Wait, hold on a second.
On the
what
GMT,
if I start a GoFundMe to get myself an FP joint, like $80,000?
Yeah,
do it. Oh my god!
How crazy would that be, huh?
He's mad that the date doesn't go backwards. But how often does the date need to go backwards?
Oh,
if you accidentally go over a day, just quick set to the day before.
Yeah, just don't make a mistake and go past it. OC proves what? What did I prove?
You prove it. Prove it. Go get the watch. Okay,
I don't
if
think it goes.
somebody
I don't think it goes
just
backward.
$20, OC has to go and get it.
That's the equivalent of like 5 burpees to climb those stairs.
I know. That's good exercise. You'll get some exercise. It's important, guys. We're all sitting here behind the computer. You know, it's hard. It's very, very tough gig, guys.
I'm not understanding Silky.
So when the month only has 30 days to go back is a nightmare.
Yeah. Okay. So when the month only has, but what oh, so you mean the quick change date only goes forward? It doesn't go backwards as well?
That's what he said. He said it doesn't go backwards.
It
All right.
is.
$5 super
Wait,
chat.
Does Rolex date go back? Let me.
Yeah, on the GMT and the Explorer 2s, they do.
On the GMT, it does, but on the other ones, it doesn't.
Okay, I got my Explorer 2 here. Let's check. Let me test it.
Why Explorer 2? That's
wait,
GMT.
Explorer 2 doesn't have it doesn't have a quick set date. That's right.
What are you talking about?
Moron. Never mind.
What do you wait? What do you mean your Explorer 2 doesn't have a quick set date? It's the hours.
You turn the GMT
jumping hour.
hand.
The jumping hour.
Yeah, but it does go back, but it's not a quick set. You know what a quick set means?
Yes, but it's still the same principle.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not the same. Quick set means there's a position on the crown where you get to that position, it will set the date exclusively.
No, but his point is, does it go backwards? That's all he wants to know.
So what he has to do is this is what he has to do. He has to go one date before is today's date. So if he wants to set the watch to the 12th, he has to go to the 11th, and then he has to go.
Here's what he's saying. Here's what he's saying. If it's the 30th, and it's a month with 30 days, okay, then when it turns to the 1st, the watch goes to 31.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Goes to 31. Yeah, I'm confused. I go back.
Let's see if the date just does it. This is an old. So this is non-quick set, but we'll see if it goes backwards. If I'm going to destroy this watch.
You're going forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it to the 5th and then go back.
You have to go at least until 2 o'clock.
Yeah, 2 or 3 o'clock, and then go backward.
Okay.
Keep going.
Now go back.
So this is the bitch
now go
with
back.
this watch. Yeah, I'm going back.
Well, why did you go to 4 o'clock? I said 2 o'clock.
Because it has to
What
go
difference
that
does
far.
it make?
Oh, it doesn't go back.
Wait, no, keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Right.
Keep
To be
going.
I almost
continued.
did it.
Wait, no, keep going. It didn't go back.
$5
Keep
super
going.
chat. $5.
$5.
It did it.
Oh my God, it takes forever
it.
to go back.
But that's when you're asleep.
All right,
Kind of.
man, but
did it.
that's a bitch of a date set. Okay.
Hey, it did it.
It is. If I
Yeah,
have
that
to
was
move this
difficult
thing
enough.
like 20 dates,
Now the
by
watch
the
is
time you're
broken.
done,
Now it's
oh
broken.
shit. Uh-oh.
Shit, I have no date watches around me. The only watch with the date that I have here is the Panerai. No, the Submariner is in the case. You guys want to see the submersible, the Panerai submersible. Okay, let's see it. Let's see the Panerai submersible.
Ooh, I would test it on the Aquanaut, but I don't want to risk that.
Wait. So, okay, so you can scroll the date. Can you scroll backwards? You can't. So if you scroll backwards, it doesn't go. So you can only set the date forward. Okay.
But the whole issue, let's see how fast you can scroll 31 days.
One second,
If
let's
you don't
see
have
here.
a quick set date, you're fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the AP that Silky Johnson has quickset, right?
Yes. Or
It
forward.
does,
it's a-
but I guess the quick set only goes forward.
Well, it's a non-issue.
Okay, here we go.
You can change 31 days in less than a minute.
Oh, that switched quickly. Let's go 2 o'clock. Let's go back. Oh, it's not going back at all. Whoa, it's not going back at all. What if I go forward now? It's gonna go again to 20. Oh shit! What the hell?
That is trippy.
These watches are
the
terrible
hell
for
was
for
that?
date keeping. What
Wow.
what do we do?
What do we do?
What do we do?
That's pretty
I was
funny.
not expecting that.
You didn't expect it, right? It's different. It's different from your date just. It's all these little subtle differences, guys. These subtle.
You know what's more annoying is I have a Karloff Bucherer, and I'm used to the very fast time setting on the Rolex where it spins really fast around the dial, and then on the Bucherer it's like you do a twist and it moves a little bit. It's like it moves at like a 1/3 the speed around the dial.
That's how the Aquanaut is. If I don't have like a toothpick to use the pusher for the day, I'm just like, come on.
And you're like, why did I spend this amount of money on a watch that takes so long to turn?
Lucky bastard. Are we supposed to turn our clocks back tonight?
That's right.
Are we?
Oh God. Oh God. So
Wait, the next time we change the time, do we get more sleep or less? That's all I care about.
Hey, I think the next time we change, we're fucked.
We have to wake up earlier? That's right.
Yeah.
And it's like you wake up and it's like pitch dark outside.
That's bullshit.
And then it gets dark at 4:30 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
I never wake up when it's pitch dark. Well, actually, whenever I wake up, it's always.
Yeah, it's almost sunset.
Sunset,
Tim needs a moon phase because he never sees the moon.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Let's see here. Let's get back to.
By the way, the George Daniels that we looked at the other day, the one that was the spring case that flipped open, Phillips did a video about it. They're really, really pushing it. They think it could be the big blockbuster at the auction.
Yes, it's going to sell for $1 million+.
Yeah,
it's going to sell for $1 million+. $1 million.
Under further review, Tim is right to set the watch. I have to quick set to the date prior, and it's actually pretty easy. Nothing like Rolex. Okay, cool. Rolex is easy. What are you talking about? Silky, you're confusing me.
Under further review, Tim is right to set the watch. I have to quick set to the date prior, and it's actually pretty easy. Nothing like Rolex. That's it. That's what
you always do. You should always do.
That's what you should always do.
Always do. Always go to the date prior, and then time to the correct thing.
That's my trick. That's my system of setting the time. Actually, I should make a video about that. How to set the time and date.
I think Oshin beat you to it.
He's saying nothing. He's saying nothing like Rolex because his is a GMT Master too, right? His Rolex with the date, and he's got a Daytona that has no date.
I didn't see this video. When did he make this video?
Oshin?
Yeah.
Remember he made those watch user 101 videos like the GMT Master 2, how to set your date, how to set the time.
No, I haven't. So he had it in there?
He made it like 2 months ago, a month and a half ago.
Shit,
that's what we learned about the crown.
Pull it up.
Out.
It's okay. Right? It's okay. I believe you. By the way, why not get something like this? This is way better than that stupid perpetual calendar that you were thinking about. Look at this.
That's ugly.
It's a JLC with the tourbillon, mate. It's a date with the tourbillon. It's a perfect piece. Look at the bracelet too. The bracelet on here. You know what it reminds me of a little bit?
Reminds me of Omega DeVille bracelets.
No. It looks a lot like the bracelet from what's it called? Let me show you. Lange. Odysseus. Oh,
yeah.
it looks exactly like Lange Odysseus.
I bet you now is the Odysseus a reissue of like an old 70s design?
I bet they got inspiration from this bracelet. I don't know. No, it's not. It's not inspired by anything. It's just a brand new piece.
Okay. Well, yeah. So
But
that
you can
JLC
see
is
how
pretty old.
this is Odysseus, right? Like if you just cut off the bracelet here and don't push it all the way to the lugs, right? Boom, that's the same bracelet. Holy shit. Yo, Milk, come on, man. Look, if it wasn't starting from the lug and going down like that, that's it. That's the same bracelet. Because the only difference is that they pushed it all the way to the edge, which looks freaking ugly. Freaking ugly, by the way. David D, no one's going to call out the entire panel on getting the daylight savings time wrong. You get extra AM hour of sleep when you set clock back an hour. 6:30 p.m. becomes 5:30 a.m.
But which one are we doing? Which one are we doing though? Coming up.
We're setting it back, I guess. So we're gonna get a free hour in the future. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Spring forward, fall back.
Fall back. Silky Johnson. Man, the guy is sponsoring the show. When I say nothing like Rolex, I mean Rolex is the best.
Okay.
I love the hour adjustment so much. I guess this means I'll never be able to set a perpetual. No chance, Silky. No chance. You and me, we shouldn't be touching perpetual. Forget about day date as well. Silky, you know how difficult it is to set a day date? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
It's a nightmare.
It's not difficult. It's not difficult because in one position, you go in one direction to set the date, and you go the reverse direction to set the day. In the same setting.
So if today is Wednesday the 12th, you would set it to Tuesday the 11th. And then you would turn the time, and then both would change.
Those can be set independently. You can change the day and the date independently by the going clockwise or counterclockwise on the crown.
Quick set, right?
Hmm? Both the day and the date quick set.
I used to have a Tudor day date non-quick set. That was a nightmare.
I'm so happy that I know how to set a GMT now. And that's not because of Oshin, but just I actually have fun setting it.
Me too.
Those videos, by the way, those videos are, I think, hot. Those are like mass market videos.
That's the goal. Remember, you said you could do videos like that, but you never did.
I will start doing those videos like that very soon. As soon as I finish the AC3 disaster film in Australia, Rolex must have a patient on its quick gear ratios. What does that mean?
Patent.
Patent. I don't think so. But like that's the thing. What Rolex doesn't get enough credit for is for instant date change. Okay, something that there's like you look at a lot of those fucking shitty brand like Solitas, Ettas, their date takes freaking an hour to change. Okay, and in Rolex it's instant.
And it's smooth and it's clean and it's like makes no noise. Just
they do the littlest things perfectly, and this is like they're hacking. They're doing all these little things that you don't realize until you try. Yeah, until you try other brands and you realize, wait a minute, it for an hour and a half, it looks like it's stuck. The date looks like it's jammed between the windows. So those little things, this is where they're masters at. All right, let's keep going. This JLC though, freaking beautiful.
Reminds me of the Patek bracelet on the platinum models, right?
Well, no, this is 100% a Lange bracelet. This is where they got the idea from. I mean, look at it. I mean, come on, OC. Why can't you back me up on this one? Look at those links.
Got the idea from?
Look at the links, guys. Look at the links.
Are you saying JLC got the idea from Lange?
I think no, Lange got it from JLC.
Oh, okay.
Look at the end link, especially. You see how it's got these 5 links and they're protruding out. That is just carbon copy. Boom, 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 boom. You see that? No? Man, nobody can back me up. That says a lot about you guys. It says more about you guys than about me.
I don't like the date on this watch. That little red thing, I'm not a fan.
It looks like an arrow, by the way, stuck into the center of the dial. You see that? Looks like an arrow. It's like...
And I don't like that the hands are gold and everything else is silver.
How about this freaking rotor in rose gold? Beautiful.
Yeah. Kind of wish they had 34 jewels though.
Yeah, only 33.
What are you talking about, man? Oh, you know what? This is the same movement in this GLC as the Sulky, right? The Korean guy. He's got this one in like gold. Okay, now it makes sense. I think he got it for like 13,000 though. That's crazy. 13K, guys.
Damn, solid gold.
Yeah.
Melt that bitch.
I know. A tourbillon.
And sell the tourbillon. Sell the tourbillon and melt the watch.
Yeah. Damn. The only problem is this clasp. This clasp is a fucking nightmare. Okay? Because it's got double deployment. So to take off this part, you have to press those twin triggers.
Twice.
And then to take off the other part. I know. It's annoying.
Somebody in the meeting was like, "Our fucking look how secure this clasp is." It's like, no. Just created a nightmare.
It's like a twin lock, double fly, twin lock.
Oh.
Double twin lock.
Double twin lock.
Double twin lock.
It's annoying as hell. It's so annoying. Ooh, let's see what else they got here. Let's check this thing. What the hell? Engine. Oh my god. JLC. That's a tourbillon. Holy shit. Perpetual, right? Because it's got a day. Day of the week. Month and the year. Holy shit. With the tourbillon in it. Now that is watchmaking.
So remind me again, because you schooled me on this the other day. Having the year is not a requirement for perpetual calendar.
No, it's ridiculous. I think you know what? I think that's that is a JLC's way of doing like what do they call it? Leap year indicator. Okay. So instead of having a traditional leap year, they have a what's the current year. And by the way, you will have to, you see that little plate for the second two? So the first two, I think the watch should come with a little tube. And you actually, when you service it, you have to send the little tube. And they're going to have to replace the 2 with the 3 later on. Usually it's somewhere in here, but they got the loop, but I guess it's somewhere inside. But yeah, there's a little capsule. It looks like a pill.
Which one do you replace? The 2 from 2022?
Yeah. I think it comes with all of them. It comes with the 2 from the 22, and it comes with the. So when it becomes a 30 something, you're gonna have to get that replaced. I think you have to take off the dial, unscrew it, and put in the new one.
So shit. So it's only good for a 10-year period.
Yeah, I think every 10 years you need to get it serviced, and you need to replace that little tube. I think.
Wow.
Either that one or maybe it's this one. No, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's the 2. Bobby Legs loves watches. That's a
yo, fellas.
Bobby Legs.
Fellas.
Welcome to the show, mate.
The show.
Always cool to see Bobby Legs
in the house.
Say hello to the Wolfgang. Ow, ow, ow.
Say hello to my little friend.
The Wolfgang.
Asparagus.
You fellas. Yo. You like that, Tim? It's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. It's so hilarious.
Tim, have you finished Breaking Bad yet?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Holy shit.
And I finished El Camino.
Ooh, all right. Better Call Saul is next.
Yeah, I watched the first episode. It's a little bit different.
I know. It takes 2 to 3 episodes.
Yeah, it's very slow start.
It's
very slow start.
So is Breaking Bad, though.
No, Breaking Bad right away. It starts out with a bang. Because it starts out with that scene. He's holding a gun, and you don't know why he's holding a gun. And there's sirens going. And it's just wild. It's just wild. No?
This is interesting right here.
Holy shit! Yeah, that's
minute
a minute repeater. Yeah.
Fuck.
These guys make so many different watches. It's insane.
Watchmaker, mate. As maker's watchmaker. Reserve power reserve. She's got 15-day power reserve. Really? What the fuck?
Jeez. I like this a lot.
Yeah.
So one of those power reserves is for the minute repeater and the other's for the watch, I'm assuming.
I don't think so.
Is this steel?
Let's see here.
Or is it platinum?
Minute repeater. Titanium folding clasp.
Oh, polished titanium case.
Oh,
shit. I guess for the resonance, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, titanium is very, very difficult to do a minute repeater in because it's very tough for the sound to break through. So that would make sense. Oh, shit.
Damn. That's a flex.
Ooh, the real Nival, $2. Thoughts on IWC? Let's pull it up. IW.
By the way, did he use pirate ship?
Yeah, it's coming fucking Friday. Can you believe it? I'm dying over here. The real Nival, I am dying right now, waiting for the delivery. Seriously. Yeah, listen, I don't mind. He got the cheapest one because
yeah, I'm just messing with him.
No. He got the cheapest one because he paid for it. So I paid basically, he gave me a 50% discount on the thing. So it was a crazy deal. And he paid for the shipping. So how can you complain?
No. So this IWC uses the same module as that JLC. That's where JLC actually got the module from, was IWC.
Well, no, I think IWC got the module from JLC.
That's not what Tim Mosso said.
Well, Tim Mosso is full of shit. Silky, I don't know. Silky Johnson, $2. Better Call Saul, The Undoing, Your Honor are all fire. I'm not sure what that means.
It's a reference to Breaking Bad, the lawyer, Better Call Saul, the spinoff show.
I think he's saying Better Call Saul is a good show, The Undoing's a good show, and Your Honor.
Oh,
all fire. Oh, got it. Thanks for interpreting that.
Man, it's complicated.
3 different shows. Got it. Yeah, Your Honor. Were all 3 of those shows Bryan Cranston shows? Because Bryan Cranston was in Bryan Cranston was in Breaking Bad and Your Honor.
I don't know.
I haven't heard of it.
You got to watch Dahmer also, Tim.
Oh, I watched it with Lolix. Me and Lolix got like mad high.
The whole thing.
And we were watching Dahmer. Oh, by the way, can I tell you? So I was high as shit, right? So let me tell you this story.
Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta cue this spot for the Lex reports. Lex, you can start the clip right here. Go ahead. Go.
Okay, start. There you go. Thank you for making it easy for the Lex report. But I'm just saying, we smoked a little bit of pot at Lolix's place, right? We were watching Dahmer for about 2 hours, right? And then I went to the restroom, and then when I was leaving, I noticed that Lolix has a hammer next to his bed. I'm like,
what? Have you seen Dahmer OC?
No, Mrs. OC watched it. It's like 6 episodes or something like that, or
it's 10.
10. They're a half hour each.
So I'm like,
They're like an
yo,
hour.
you have a hammer? He's like, yeah, it's for self defense, because instead of a baseball bat, he's got a hammer. It's just wild. And then I was like, oh shit, that's
I
crazy.
actually have a
So,
tennis racket for
so I
self
picked it
defense.
up and I kind of played around with it.
Did you put it
And
behind your
then-
back and lock
and
the
then-
door?
yeah. And then Lolix takes the hammer, right? So we're going back to the TV, and Lolix is carrying the hammer, and he's walking behind me. So I'm like, oh shit, it's got the
Paranoid.
you can't help yourself. Imagination. Let the imagination run wild. Well, it's funny. It's just,
Cue end of the clip for Lex reports.
there you go.
There you go.
And you
Done.
can end it here.
End point right there. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you for that gripping
I should-
content. You
Look,
can watch this clip again tomorrow on Lex Reports on YouTube.
Yeah. Then again, it could have been a weird dildo that looked like hammer. Who knows? Who knows? Lolix is a weird guy.
Jesus.
He's in the back.
What were the?
Well,
Did you inspect the coffee mugs? Were these regulation sized coffee mugs that he has?
No, they were oversized. They were like,
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I gotta get some oversized rest. So I want to bid you guys an excellent night. Diego,
All right, man.
awesome to have
Good
you on the
seeing you.
panel. Monticello, Lolex, Tim, everybody in the audience. Love you guys. Peace out.
Peace.
Hey, see you.
See ya. See ya.
All right, Monticello. What's going on, man? What are we gonna do in Japan?
Well,
I
I hope you guys can hear me better. I'm on speaker now.
Okay. I want to eat sushi where you go and they you sit at that bar and they make you a piece and they hand it to you and you
With
eat
the
it.
train king? Yeah.
With the-
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm going to take you guys to some cool places. I mean, it's interesting places here. Yeah.
Okay. How far is Mount Fiji from you?
I think it's actually, Mommy, how long took us to go to Fuji with the train?
Oh, Fuji, not Fuji.
Yeah, to Fuji. How long took us? Is an hour? 2 hours? How long took us, Mom? About the 2 hours. With,
Okay. Is it worth
I
it?
don't think it was a bullet train. No, normal train. Yeah, normal train.
Is it
Not
worth
exactly
going?
normal, but yeah, kind of. It's a little bit boring, to be honest. But it's what usually tourists like to see, because also they have the onsen, or how we say, the hot spring, and they also Hakone is there, ne, ma? Hakone is there. Yeah, but we took my father there. We took like a bunch of people. They always like to go there. So
what happened?
Yeah,
left, and Marcelo's talking about Japan. What we're gonna do?
Hey,
yeah, it's a kind of a tourism thing.
I want to eat some fucking sushi.
By the way, yesterday I've been to a crazy Starbucks. I don't know if you guys have this in the state. It's a Starbucks that's selling also cocktails. You have that?
Wait, how does the fish market work at like midnight in Japan?
I don't know what's going on now with the fish market, because the fish market used to be in. They actually moved. They moved, yeah. They moved the fish market. It used to be very famous for tourists to come around the 5 o'clock in the morning to see the auctions. I don't know if they're doing this in the new place.
Whoa, okay. Because I was told that I should visit the fish market in Japan at like 2 a.m.
That's when they get those enormous.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was a thing.
Tuna, right? And they cut them open right there and sell them.
Yeah.
That would make for a great live stream.
Jesus.
Real Nival, this
and by the way,
is real dog. I think I'm not a fan of it. It's so thick.
And what?
It's huge. It's for a massive guy. You have to be one massive guy, and then
he could pull it off.
Look, but I think just regular Portugueser is good enough. Why go with this weird? What is this? Annual? No, it's a triple date. Is it annual? It might be just a triple. Wait, is it annual or triple day?
Perpetual.
Oh, it's a perpetual. What?
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, look,
Same
there's
as the yeah.
Yeah, no. Avoid it. Avoid it, man. Breitling, can't we all just get along? This is where we joke about everything. Don't take it seriously. I can't be the original OC. There already is a neutron. What the fuck is wrong with Breitling, man? I only spend a few hours a day here, and the 5 hours later, it's time to sign off.
I've seen him a few times make a comment that you were trying to buy a computer with someone's military discount, and he doesn't process that was a joke.
He's a real dirtbag. What happened was it was the Luke M Tech, right?
He offered.
He offered, but I don't need the discount. I have a student discount, which is the same as the military.
That was the $4,000 laptop that you bought.
No. I was thinking about buying a studio, but I didn't do it. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna buy a monitor. What it's freaking expensive. A monitor is like, I want to get one of those. Let me show you. So I decided instead of going for the studio, which costs like $8,000 what I'm just gonna do is, because I have a laptop. No, because I have an iMac. So instead, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get one of their monitors displays.
Tim,
right?
listen. I'm thinking about selling all my camera gear. You know, the 5DSR, the 6 lenses that I have,
Stolen
and
valor.
get
That's
the
not what a fucking stolen valor means.
Yeah.
Stolen valor is when somebody is wearing like a uniform.
Luke offered his discount to Tim.
Yeah.
And then they parted ways.
Listen, Tim.
He's just trolling. I mean, dude, like you realize the guy is trolling. He's a troll. He's a troll.
Are you gonna get the monitor that has that crazy the base or the stand costs like $1,000 too?
No. See, here's the thing. There's a standard base and the one that tilts. You see, there's the standard one, that's that one. And then there's a tilting one that costs extra $300, which is fucking a lot of money. But I actually, you know what? I might the Vesta, because I have this table, and actually maybe I can get what I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if there's some special Vesta mount for this particular table. Maybe I can just mount it to the table. But I'm not sure yet. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get a studio display and connect my already existing iMac to. Look, I have a MacBook.
Marcel, you're selling all your camera gear?
Yeah.
Why the hell am I buying this stupid studio? I'm barely using the bloody thing. See?
Yeah, if that thing can process your 4K videos or 8K,
yeah,
you just plug that in.
Tim, I'm thinking about selling all my camera gear and getting the iPhone 14 Pro Plus. I know it sounds maybe stupid, but I'm using more videos and more the phone than that 20 tons camera that I have.
Oh
Marcelo
yeah, I think that's what you should do. Yeah, do that, Marcelo, because the iPhone. I wish I could get the 14 as well, because I have the 13. It's good enough. It's fucking amazing because I can actually shoot and edit videos on here. It's no problem.
Yeah, me too. I'm doing the same. Actually, by the way, also the 11 Pro Max, I still have it, and I also do editing and everything. But I'm really thinking about that. I know it looks stupid because I'm going to lose close to 70% of the money that I actually put when I bought it. But yeah, I'm using more the phone. You know, it's more useful for me.
There's that 3940. Beautiful.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? What are you trying to find?
Oh, look at this from 37.
It probably has a closed case back.
You want me to wait until you want me to wait until you come, because I'm going to tell you the lenses I have. I mean, I'm all Canon, you know.
Marcel's got some fucking lenses.
Oh yeah, he's got some amazing lenses.
Yeah,
Marcelo, you
the
like
expensive of them, the most expensive is the 11 to 24 f4 that I have. It's like an insane lens. It was close to 5 grand, that lens alone.
let's see here, just a second. Where's the
Yeah, write down 11 Canon 11 to 24 f4. You're going to see that lens is sick.
if you
That is
sell
the
your
most expensive
lenses,
lens I
you
have.
can easily get some amazing an amazing phone. Hey, look at this. So
Yeah.
perpetuals in Japan. So when we go to Japan, look at this 62.
Mhm.
You can get the Humble Pine special. This holy, what do you think about this? That's a perpetual for 62, man.
You know what I'm going to say about it, right?
What are you gonna say?
Well, just like I guessed OC's issue, try to guess my issue with this watch.
This watch has an issue. This is a perfect piece.
For me,
It's too big.
For me, this watch have an issue because of
All right,
an
it's a 40
individual
mil.
that like
It's 40.
this style of Pateks.
for me to wear a dress watch, it would have to be like dress watch size,
Okay.
36 or 37 at most.
All right. So we're in Japan. Let's see here. Let's look at the low prices. Let's look at. Oh, what about one of these?
Yeah, there was one above it
the TV.
for 30 something. These are cool. Yeah, scroll up a few pages or a few rows. There it is, 37.
Talking about this one?
Go right one.
Oh, 37. Yeah. 50, 40. Look at that. And it's actually that shape that you like the Cartier in. A little bit of a tonal shape. Yeah. It doesn't really say the size, but
yeah, 35
wait,
by 40, 42.
Wait, it's open case back too. Micro rotor, tang buckle, freaking gorgeous.
Yeah, these are cool.
That's nothing. 37. That's it. That's what you want.
That's what, like, I know you're saying hypothetically selling the Aquanaut for something like this, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't
No, don't sell the Aquanaut.
I'm just saying, like, you can get so much more watch for the money.
Right. That's a good point. That's a good point. But maybe it's too much watch. Maybe you should sell a Coke, and because technically you don't need the Coke. You got the Explorer 2. You can sell the Coke.
Yeah. I think I like the Explorer 2 more. That'll pay for the shipping.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll pay for the ticket to go to Japan.
The Tissot?
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be lucky if I got $100 for that thing.
Really?
It was like a $300 watch. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's quartz, right? Oh, it was a quartz.
And also, yeah.
Yeah,
there's some amazing Pateks here.
I think, and I've bought from Japan. I got my reverser from Japan, so
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I feel safe using Chrono 24 in Japan. So for people that want to buy watches, I think filter like you just did Japan and maybe England before people catch up with pricing.
No, right now Japan's currency is fucking worth nothing.
Yeah. But are the sellers adjusting pricing accordingly?
No, they're not.
Guys, don't think that you come to Japan, you're going to buy watches in the gray market for discount. I mean, they all adapting. So yeah, they're going to increase their prices also.
America 9634 $2 super chat. Thank you so. Thank you. Submariner, GMT, Skydweller, etc. Only $1,000 to $2,000 over MSRP by June.
Next June?
Ooh, quite a prediction.
The only thing that you can say about Japan is that whatever prices you buy, you're going to get your 5% back. From the sale taxes.
Do Do you guys have crazy COVID stuff still?
In Japan?
Like I
To
got
be
to bring
honest,
like
I don't know.
I got to bring a vial of my blood or something to get in.
No, I don't know actually what is the policy now, but what I do know is that almost everybody wearing outside a mask still. It became like a thing, like everybody wearing a mask.
Okay.
And if you don't wear a mask, you feel a little bit kind of
macho,
not good with yourself, like you
Ostracized?
went out outside.
Ostracized? You feel
Yeah,
ostracized
you
now?
feel like yeah.
I remember when everybody was
Like
wearing
you
a mask
forgot
and people
something.
still died. So I think I don't have to wear a mask. Anyway, yeah, this is a sick watch too.
It's fucking beautiful.
Yep.
What is this? I've never seen this one. I guess it's the same complication, but they did like a weird bezel. It's a bezel that you don't see very often.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, that's cool. The crown is so
John
tiny.
D. Tim, why sell? Buy, collect, and build an empire. No reason to sell anything if your collection is under 50 pieces. What? What?
That's the 1% you were talking about. This guy.
I
John D.
know, right?
All right, I'm gonna leave you with Marcelo. I'm gonna go make
Hey,
some.
I think I'm gonna be wrapping it up. I'm gonna go for another
You
7
don't
minutes.
like me. Why you don't like me? No, sorry.
No.
I'm losing it. No, I'm losing my temper because I'm actually doing the downloading of the videos that they take like fucking forever.
It's okay. Hey, no, it's gonna be me and Marcelo. Maybe Lolix will come back. He's in the back room. You never know. But Diego, thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the help. I really appreciate it. That was fucking amazing. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Don't rush. Okay. Don't rush with the. Don't rush with buying the what's it called? The perpetual, okay?
Oh no. I'm not getting it at all. No. All right. Yeah, you guys keep talking about Brit. I'll see you guys.
All right. Bye.
See you soon, mate.
Hey, it's so cool to see Diego is back. Huh?
It's great. It's great to see him back. We miss him.
Diego, come back. Can we talk about Brit again? Ha! Hey, if you guys have any questions about Brit, look, there is a crazy thread that's going on the Twitter, right? Oh, okay. Second. Got a request to play on Instagram. Let's see, who is this?
Okay.
Let's check out this Instagram. By the way, guys, if you want me to bring up your Instagram to check it out, it's you can super chat it. I can bring it up. I'm ramping up because
something that we never mention to the audience when they are not YouTubers is not only the time they take you to make the videos, they also need to understand the time that they take to download the video. It also take a long time.
Oh yeah, of course. Holy shit. The Instagram is not working? What the fuck? Oh damn it. What the? They changed some stuff on the Instagram, so I can't play it.
Really?
Maybe
I see.
Oh wait. Maybe I could do it here. Okay, wait. Maybe I can just find her like this. Oh! Oh my god. I remember. Do you guys remember Nirvana. Do you guys remember the Nirvana? She's from the.
Oh,
Do you remember
nice.
her? She
Yeah, she was great. Actually,
she was really great. She works at the Diamond District. The Diamond District.
but she disappeared lately. Actually,
Well, no. I can just go back. I can go back to the Diamond District. I know where she works. We can go check it out. Actually, I was supposed to go back to see her. What is she's up to? Whoa. The That's the boutique at the Diamond District. What are they doing? What are they doing?
no.
Wait, we need to go back. We need to go back and hang out with Nirvana, guys. All right. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Actually, you know what? 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes.
Mm.
2 more minutes. The
2 more
roommate
minutes.
is Marcelo. How you been? You okay?
Yeah, I'm probably going to disappear there for a week because there's things that we need to do in the shop, and also I'm going to be a little bit busy. There's more things that I'm actually working behind scenes that going to be a little bit more busy. When you're going to come to my channel, you're going to understand. You're going to
Oh,
probably call me, what the heck? Yeah, I'm
you're
doing
working
some,
on the
some
shop
things, but
improvements.
yeah, I'm working in the restaurant. Maybe we're thinking about not exactly switching to a bar, but maybe becoming a kind of a bar dining, if it makes sense, a little bit
Hey,
more.
uh,
Yeah.
Marcelo, this is a good question from Boston Collective. Would you rather have 10 $20,000 watches or one watch that's worth 200,000?
Well, because I am sick like most of us, I would probably pick up the 10 watches. But again, depends on the
You,
watch,
you
right?
know
I mean,
what? I think I would go with one watch that's worth 200K, but it would have to be like a proper $200,000 watch. Actually, let's see what
yeah.
kind of watches are 200,000. Let's just check here, and that's going to be the last
You
thing.
know
Let's
what?
see here. Buy a watch.
I think Boston Collector went a little bit cheap. I would ask him to ask one and done. Let's say one watch,
Yeah.
$1 million, $1 million watch.
Oh my God! There's actually
Yeah,
what
one
is it?
million
Is a
dollar.
man? There's like a okay. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. What watches are
Go to
there?
a million. Go to a million.
What? There's no. I
Tim,
can't. The filter does. The Marcelo, the filter doesn't work.
okay, so
Okay.
unlimited up to a million. Unlimited up
Well,
to a
no. This is
million.
this. There you go. There you go. This is what works. Look at this. So there is a GMT Master 2 bust down. With the rubies and sapphires, 200K.
No,
What do you
I would
think?
say like this: pick the most expensive watch you can pick. No decorations, no diamond, no gold.
No decorations, no diamond, no gold. Okay. Oh, look at this. Someone's trying to sell their 222 for 150.
Mm.
Let's keep going here. No
Also, when
decoration.
I say no gold, means it can be platinum, it can be white gold. Just how we say under the radar, something that is under the radar.
What about one of these Richard Mille 6701 in rose gold? That's pretty cool. 250. That's
Nice.
250K.
Well,
This is
you know
beautiful.
what? If you ask me one and done, I have actually
Yeah.
one and done. I actually have
Which
one and
one?
done. One and done would be the RM 27 version. I think it's version 4 or version 5. I like the latest RM of
RM27.
the 27. Yeah,
Oh, but that's more than
that
that's a
one, the
million
blue.
dollars.
Yeah,
Oh, that's 2.5
exactly, that
million,
one.
Marcelo.
Yeah, so that is my one and done. That is my one and done. You give me this, I'm not going to sell all my watch. I'm going to put them in the garbage. I throw it away on air. On air, I throw away everything to the bin. Everything. Including the Platona. The Platona also go to the bin. You give me this one.
Oh, you're insane.
One and done. This is one and done.
It's not even that great, but okay, whatever you like, man.
It's for me. It's a watch that I go play tennis with it all the time. I will go play tennis with
you
this
would
one
actually
and done.
play tennis with that watch. I can see that. You're
I
kind of
would.
crazy. Yeah, you're crazy.
I
You're
would.
crazy. I can see that.
And if it break, Richard Mille is responsible because hey, you said it's good for tennis. I mean, you take care of it. I mean, this is your problem. If not, I give you bad. If not, I give you bad publicity.
Review.
And I'm a YouTuber that are going to make you bad name if you don't fix that watch. Dare me not to fix that watch.
You're out of control, man. You're absolutely out of
Yeah,
control.
he will fix it. Of course, he will fix it. On the house, he will fix that.
Hey, you know what? I think I wouldn't mind getting for 200K the steel Royal Oak, the open worked. That's pretty cool. That's close to 200K. But man, I'm trying to find something. Man, this right here would be fucking cool. Overseas, perpetual, ultra thin. I'm just worried about the service. Man. The service probably gonna be insane, right? But look at this. This is so freaking beautiful. It's a little bit too expensive. 260. 260. Because
you can go another.
I mean, if it's one,
man, yeah, this is.
If you're stuck with one watch, you want to get something. I would want to get something that's a little bit versatile. Oh, look at this! Actually, this is pretty cool. FPJ Octa. That's beautiful. It's a little bit different color. It's funky. Retrograde date. Day. This is a perpetual or annual? It doesn't say.
No, but you can laugh about that RM that I show you. But that RM basically you can punch people in the face. You can do whatever you want. That thing is basically G shock. Is like a G something crazy. You know that is basically the super G shock. I mean that thing is very much resistant for shocks. That watch. And he's
James, the advisor. If you're worried about the services, then you can't afford the watch. 100%. I cannot afford a $200,000 watch. That's way too much. But guys, I wanna thank you so much for watching today's stream. It actually was a great little stream there. Okay, all things considered, right? I enjoyed it quite a lot. Good talk, good conversation. Even Marcelo hopping on to help out. The Gringa disaster. Hopefully, our girl recovers. Hopefully, she's gonna do well. Yeah, it's all cool. It's all very cool. It's all gonna work out, guys. Everything is gonna be okay. Just gotta keep watching the stream. Just gotta. Oh, I was doing it wrong. Wait, no, I wasn't doing it wrong. What is going on? Let me try something. Hey.
Yeah. OG actually do put the still with tennis balls.
Guys, before you leave, hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. Come on. Hit that upvote button. And I'll see you tomorrow.